All right, I think that does it. Now, let me go ahead and get everyone apprised of what's going on here. Living live multi-stream setup. Yo. I decided to do it. I decided to be bigger YouTuber man. I can be Twitch man. Although according to Twitch, it's not on the side. Twitch wants to be the head housewife. What's up, Joey? Okay, we got Dark on Twitch. Okay, looking good. Surprise stream it is. Yeah, the reason why it's a surprise stream this time around is because I'm still fiddling with all the stuff here, so I'm trying to figure out how to not make it a surprise stream. Did you set my friend request on Discord? No, I didn't. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that, like, deadass. Alright, cool. So let me go ahead and move on over here. So we got that one right there. And let me see how I can... So how am I going to see everyone's chat? Because I want to see everyone here. Hello, Ant-Man. Might try Twitch, see if it lags less than YouTube. Fair. Yep, Flare Blade. Okay, since we're starting to build up a bit here, let me go ahead and get some snazzy music going on while that's happening. Alright. Jeez. My recommended really is just like a mosh of different stuff. I just get something chill here. Not that chill. Let's see. I feel like some Kaseki music. What do I want to play? Sure, this one's a good one. Okay. Yeah, so we got that on the embed stream. So how does the stream look to you guys? She's so blue. Oh, actually I got new faces here already. Shoot. I guess that's what happens when you do a Twitch stream. How about that? All right, now let me see how I can get my YouTube friends to also be perceptible to me. Maybe I can do this. Do 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 do. Alright, so I got a Twitch chat going on here. Alright, and now I'll be able to see the other chat from here. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, I think I'm good. Many emojis. Crazy Flame being crazy. Oh, your rooks. Nice, nice. Landslide 0 from YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. I don't see a river stream. Welcome to Twitch. Nothing makes sense now. welcome to the Twitchverse. All right, well, we ain't got anything too different from the usual happening today. I've got the wheel up here to be spun. I've got the untap here. Now, I do recall that I did promise the gods versus real. Oh, sheesh. I bet there's... I wonder what an evil version would look like. That would be a trip. Is Chaos Breaker anywhere? Try to say Chaos is here anyway. Hey, Dread Dreamer, what's happening? Chaos, get over here. Spoiler from Dear Days 2. He's in France studying abroad. In fact, oh yeah, I heard about that one a little while ago. Yeah, that one isn't even a spoiler to me. I heard about that one. Like straight up. Oh, we're on Twitch now? Moving up in the world, my friend. Well, you know, kinda. It's not complete. It's not like a complete move up in the world because I'll tell you that I'm still doing both. It's not like I'm abandoning YouTube. It's cute. All right. Well, while Chaos Breaker is trying to get his behind here, it seems my Twitch messages aren't sending. I wonder why that would be. Twitch is kinda more responsive than YouTube. Ah, okay, so Twitch might have like better streaming software that way then. Let me go ahead and start with the traditional wheel then. Jeesh. I know, who else wants to be on here? I might try Twitch. Okay, so there you go. That's right there was the... What led you to Twitch, gods? Well, really what it was Maz and Noir have been doing it. Josh, when Jish walks in. Oh, is that that must be the evil one, right? Jish. Yeah, this is what my friends called me, by the way. Back in high school, someone called me this and it never left. It was always what I was called from there on out. Jish. Tomorrow's the big day? Ah, shoot, man. We're gonna see if Let Me Dress Imperio can beat the meta buster it always was meant to be. Okay, Scar's got 2, then we got Genesis Flare. All right, cool. Genesis Flare. It's wheel time. Jish versus Josh. Evil. Jish. The lore goes hard. Did you know that his entire clan was burned to the ground? A not so fun fact. So what do you think of the new Darkseid's promo Vanguard? Oh, I think it's awesome. The fact that you could just like call and reuse Philia every single turn reliably goes hard, bro. That's Gabs. That's Gab Willis. Gunmetal, come on it. Shirayuki, gonna wait for tomorrow tournament. Aha! I saw you hopped in on there. That was that's good stuff, Ant-Man. Are we repping our tried and true as is tradition? I really should make a deck on Untap. So far I've only used CFA. Yeah, if you want to be a part of the fun, just use Untap. It's completely free. Let's see, adding to the wheel. You sure can, Joey. Okay, and Flare Blade's got 2 slots, it looks like. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and get you your second, brother. Philia at the grade 1 combo for Sky. Yeah, yep, exactly that. Because Philia has the skill where if you played an order, it gets 5,000, then moves in soul and draw a card, right? So what you do then is you use the skill of your Vanguard, you call it from the soul and activate, and then put it in an order and activate that order from the soul. And now Philia is live, it goes back into the soul, and then you call it out, and you just keep this loop going, right? And so you can loop Philia with that card. Straight up, you can do that. And if you want to go even harder, right? If you want to know who, look who's live. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I got the multi-streaming going. I managed to be Mr. YouTuber, man. Oh, Dread. Oh, you got a totally different name on there, but thanks for hopping on both there, brother. Also got plenty of usable orders for the promo boss to work. Yeah, it really does. Like, shoot. Noelle is here. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Like, what should I call it? Well, like, what was her name? What was her name? Let me go ahead and go to my handy dandy bit here. What was this called? Seeker of Knowledge, Silsera, and then Arius. Okay. So that's what she is. So let me go ahead and see if I can't, like, quickly throw her up. Yep. I remember you, Danny, because you actually joined us on Twitch a fair bit when you're on Noir streams. This is perfectly timed since I was about to go live, so I'll try to raid later if I can. Gang, bro. Hey, you know, same to you, bro. I'll try to raid later if I can too. If you're here later than me. Although to my understanding, that's probably not likely, because you've noted I streamed for a really long time. She was hinted all the way back in with her art. Oh shoot, actually. All right. So this is her. This is her name. That's good. Come join the VC gods, man. Require chaotic banter. Oh no, I'm being lured in once again. So question is a 3-1 attack or 2-1 attack drive wise? Oh, so it would be 2-1 if you're talking about Silsera. So here's how her skill works, right? So Silsera has the skill that you put a card from hand to soul, you choose a normal order from the drop, put it into soul, and then you call a normal unit from your soul. But here's what you do. When you counterblast one, it gets all the different effects, right? And its effect says at the end of the battle that attack, you stand against drive -2. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets drive +1 to end turn. So the because it's conditional to the previous clause, which means she's only gaining the drive after she has restood with -2 drive. So it's only going to refund a drive. It's not going to be 111, right? So thank God, because otherwise, in what universe will you ever play Unrivaled Bruce? That grade, that freaking grade 4 for Bruce. She could just do it too, just like that, right? She does give 5,000 to the whole front row. If you do hit the 5 or more different card names. And you want to know what's really interesting about this one, chat, is technically 5 or more clause is not grade 3 or greater restricted. So if you can turbo, right? If you find a way to just like go play the 5D song and play super fast, you could get that against a grade 2 opponent and start varging it up on them, you know? It would be pretty funny. So, okay. Now, I have kind of a funny idea here, chat. Bear with me, right? I have something kind of interesting to do about this for Arius, because Arius is the restander and filterer. Wheel me? Yeah, sure thing, Noah. I'll get you a wheel right now. So here's an interesting thing about this card, right? You can run Sephiroth right line. Now, let me explain something about Sephiroth. Sephiroth gets grade and power for each different blessing of the soul in the drop, right? Now, you can't do the grade 3, because here's the thing. When you do Sephiroth comes with a condition that you have to actually play all 3 blessing cards in the ride line if you're doing Sephiroth ride line. So you're stuck with it, right? Now, after that, we're going to put in Blessings, which I think is Coming of Origin. And then I know there is Auspicious Transmigration or Transmogrification. So what we're going to do with Silsera is straight up say, we're going to just ride it from the hand. We're just going to ride Silsera from the hand. Oh, yeah, we on Twitch, Melpy. What's up? Can I wheel too? I got the day off, so that's why I'm here. Sure thing. I wanted to ask about how to pick a tournament deck. The extreme basics, I have a huge struggle. Well, look at the format. Look at the format and determine for yourself if if it's good for the format. So right now we have a lot of the best decks in format are going to be decks that can stabilize themselves, right? And as a result, you might want to play a rush deck. I think this would be enough to find it, because auspicious is not a very common word in these cards. Auspicious. I think a new beginning was the other one, right? Still joining the tournament, can't decide whether I'll use my rogue deck or use something else. Well, I mean, I guess the decision can be a little bit hard, right? It's not like that easy of a decision, especially when you consider that you're gonna have a lot of other good players there and they might be thinking about stuff too. So Twitch definitely not sending my messages, but it seems me and Dark are unofficially modding your chats. Wow, how about that, bro? Gang gang. Can you add me to the wheel? Sure. There it is, a new beginning. I'm gonna say I'm running the tree. Sure. I mean, hell, I'm running tree line too. Okay, then we got energy generator, and let me get. So that is a Scarlet Sarasaria, but I'm gonna play Bob Sagada because shoot, dude. Wait, they made a Sophie Bell one, an energy counter. Oh, that's kind of nice. They have 2 spots in the wheel. Sure. All right. All right, so you can run this ride line and then just play Celsaria from the hand. And the reason why you do this, right? The reason you do this is because it gets you 3 different orders. It gets you 3 orders. Wait, if you're on Twitch and YouTube, why am I using Twitch, LOL? Because maybe Twitch is easier for you? I don't know. You know, whichever one you prefer. Just ride this from the hand and have 3 in here. This already fulfills her first condition. If you play this ride line right from the hand, you're guaranteed to straight up be able to use her restand skill without using anything else. You just get to do that for freaking nothing. It's cool. Yeah, let's see. Did I get ice on there yet? No. Let me get ice on there while I have a chance. Ice. And ice got rolled last time. Ice is really good with that wheel. Devious behavior. Yeah, Noel. I mean, you know, guilty is charged. I was waiting for a deck to really use this ride line. This is it. This is the crackhead behavior that I wanted. Would it be weird if I said I want to be on the wheel but not actually get spun? That would be a little odd, I will say. That would be odd. What simulator do you think would be best to get my friends into Vanguard? Untap's really easy, especially because one of the incentive points for getting them onto Untap is that they can use any of the other card games on here as well, including custom card games. So you could straight up Chaos is in here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Chaos yet. Maybe he'll be on later. Macaroni spelled that way. Okay. Add me to the wheel. 1 speeds. Yes, sir. All right. That's a really good looking wheel here. So, what do you think, chat? They might be asleep, Dark, or busy. I don't know. They'll probably hop in later. So for ride line, we need to add an energy generator for this. Yeah, we need to add the energy generator. So the energy generator, because the way that Sephiroth Seed works is that you choose a blessing card, right? But then you also choose energy generator for the grade 1 ride. You get in the crest zone, and then so you're kind of building energy on it, right? And then every turn afterwards, you just build energy. So it just gets you the normal energy anyway. So you could still build energy, just like you could with the regular Sephiroth Gila, just not with Grifo Gila, because that was not really well thought out, that one. Can I be on wheel? Of course you can, Crazy. How many slots we got? I would say Dear Days too, but have you seen the prices? I have, and there's also There's also some other whack crap in Judas. Do we need to put the generator in the ride deck? Yes. So the energy generator is a ride deck crest. That is to say that you place it in the ride deck, and then the moment that you ride to grade 1, you get the energy generator crest. Virtually every deck in the game is capable of this. The Grippo Seed ride line is the only thing that wasn't, but now Sephiroth Seed actually through effect will take the energy generator from the ride deck and put it in the crest zone. If you're interested in it, sure, why not? I fear there's gonna be a lot of Babs enjoyers, so I don't know. Skip your messages again. You got 3 slots? Gotcha. Okay. Man, I think it's been a minute since you were at 3 slots, right? Usually the wheel's a little bit more auspicious to you. Using my vocabulary. And how's it looking over here? Damn, we got some crazy follows. Thank you, fellas. All right, we're looking good. Alrighty then. Am I late? No, you're actually pretty much on time this time, Rush here. I mean, if you have a lot of Babs enjoyers, you might want to consider a deck that has a non-retire for removal Melfi. So if you're trying to counterpick Babs, one deck that I would suggest for you would be Messiah, because Messiah will like bind all their crap and they can't get it back at that point. You could also attempt to bot deck their whole board, which Chrono's Command Tracking can do, but those are Stride deck sets, and Stride deck sets have a bad matchup against Babs, so that's not that good of a one. Oh, what's up, Shay? I want the extra slot for next stream, helping me with regardless, and you want to say, oh, yeah, sure, if you want to bank it. I've never seen anyone bank it before, but I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, as long as you still chill around here for a while, I think you got it. Shiranui to retire Yugioh shits. Would dominate. Yeah, I mean, it's a start, right? For other, I gotta say though that retiring is definitely the weakest thing you can do to Boss Sagada. So, and also Shiranui is a strike deck set, and Boss Sagada, here's the thing. So with strike deck sets, you want to go second, right? Boss Sagada gets a lot of benefits when it goes second. So it's kind of like your worst case scenario is Babs' best case scenario. But like to an even greater extremity. Do I just go on Wheel of Chaos isn't showing up? Yeah, I can just throw you on Wheel, brother. Why not? Alrighty, well. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I finish this up real quick before we start spinning, or should we put this on hold for the time being and just start with some Wheel? Use a deck that don't care about rears. Fair. Use Varga Dragras. While I give chat a chance to respond to that here. Hold. I like how he says like you're a commanding officer. Hold. Hold. No. And my chat went poof. Poof. Alright, so dark states and we want normal order, right? How are we gonna do things with wheel? So essentially I spin. So there, what do you guys think, right? Because what I've been doing the past couple times is I spin wheel. And wait, yeah, I got Twitch right over here. So I'm looking at Twitch up here, and Twitch rules say that I have to have Twitch chat up and not YouTube chat up, but I have YouTube chat right here. So whenever I look down, I'm looking at YouTube so that you guys are still included. I can respond to you just the same. Vanguard has finally gotten something good after 2 years. Yeah, it did. I mean, I can play Vanguard again, man, for real. Chaos Ain't on Discord's here, but I'm going without them for now. Did I get like 4.4 to 5 spins now? Yeah, I mean, if you can keep track of it. But also, sometimes you hop in like right at the end there, Shiranui, which means that you don't really get the extra slot because you hop in like right at the end, you know? Because that's more for people who were on the wheel for a while and didn't get picked that day, right? Like, that's when I give them the extra slot. Because otherwise, it's like, when someone would just pop in for a second, give me a slot, and then just leave, right? So what's the wheel for? So the point of the wheel is that I use this as a way to spin who fights who on stream. Now, In the past, what I did was whenever someone got spun on the wheel, I would fight them. But I also recently started throwing my name on here so that they could fight me from this or fight another player. So it's like a viewer versus viewer. Now, what do you guys think? Do you guys prefer that method, or do you prefer the method of just fighting me exclusively and not each other? Yep, you did in fact go to Paris. I prefer viewer versus viewer. Yeah, I know a lot of people like viewer versus viewer as well. Although I could see where some people would want like a chance to fight me. There's always a compromise, which is like throwing my name more on this list so that like it's more likely to fight me. Viewer versus viewer, been loving the new method. I like viewer versus viewer. Yep, cool. Makes for good commentary. Well, then we're gonna keep on that. Alrighty then. I say do a mixture of both. I like this new method. Cool. In which case, I think we're good on that then. When did you go to Paris? Dear Days 2 said that it's like in between the events, I think, of Divines. I like everything been on the wheel. Heck yeah. It makes it like us if you miss out, you get a slot. Well, if I miss out, I get a slot. Yeah, that's true. Although, shoot. First, I have to actually guilt the audience. I will say though, first I need to miss out because for some reason, even the one slot here, one little slot, I get picked on this wheel. This wheel just really likes me. By the way, what is your Twitch name? It's God's Man, but with 4 zeros instead of 2 zeros, because for some reason 2 zeros is someone took it. I don't know who took it, but someone took it. So screw it. Put Josh and Jesh. Wait. So, are you saying do this? Josh and Jesh? Jish. Wait, does that mean then that because there's 5 vowels, Jesh, there's also Jesh? Yeah. Oh no. Then that's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. The last one is just straight up Josh. The last one's actually normal. That's really funny. It's like, yeah, these are totally different people. Can I have a slot as well? Yeah, sure thing, Ahmad. Oh, this wheel is beautiful. This wheel is amazing to me. Oh shoot. Okay, look at the Twitch gamer here. Heck yeah, dude, we Twitch gaming right now. 5 alternate unit. This is the Godsman verse. All right, let's spin. Please don't roll. Okay, we passed by him. Okay, so Joey's gonna be starting us off for us. So we got Joey as a winner, and then who else do we got as a winner for the first fight of the night? Ooh, Joey versus Boring, eh? All right. Okay, well, it's time to get Boring going. Everyone ready for King versus King tomorrow? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. What's up, Ice? Oh yeah. Okay, so you're still just Ice Gamer. Cool. So, Joey versus Boring. Let me go ahead, keep that safe for the time being, and then let me go ahead and make a lobby here. One of the two can hop on in. I hop off. The other one gets on in. Totally simple. All right, so we got homie on in there. Joey, you can go ahead and head on the lobby now that it's up again, and we'll be good to go. And I'll spectate in the meantime. Now, let me see here. Can I pull people from here? No, I need to pull people from almost. Hello. All right, and there's Joey. Let me go ahead and change up the music. Perfect timing. That's a good one. Ready for Tachikase top 10? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Freaking, we gotta talk about that one, David. I think Murakumo video, right? Like, view-wise, of course, it wasn't that great, but shoot. I'm gonna say it, man. I think I liked how concise it was. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, like I managed to make it a lot more like brief but to the point this time around, and I like that. I liked seeing that we could get it to about 20 minutes. Like, to me, that feels like the perfect amount of time. Shoot, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel really good about the placements of those cards, right? Like, I think that, like, tiering, like, it was really hard to debate otherwise. Like, the only one I kind of wonder about is, like, Genma and Homura Raiders, like, positions. Like, you could flip those, right? I mentioned that in the video, but that's about it. Also, I made an Artisari deck. Heck yeah! As Zenon would say, welcome to best girling. If you want to play DZ? Sure, I can play G. I've played just about any format, although I will judge you if it's premium. Can I play V Premium? Ooh, V Premium. Oh, shoot, you don't got a V deck? Aw, crap. Okay, so folks are already deciding. Is Saragon broken? No, Saragon isn't broken. It is the Keter Vanguards that make it broken, and also Keter Fundamentals. That's the thing. Saragon is not broken because of just like how its effect is. It's because its effect is just too convenient and strong relative to its nation. So it's kind of the nation's fault, if you ask me. All right. Now, while they get that set up there, let me go ahead and see if I can't check something relative to its nation. Cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. Let me go ahead, start a poll here. Who's winning tomorrow? Is it Kuon or is it Akina? I'm curious about this. And I can pop out chat. And we're gonna throw chat. Yeah, let me just throw chat right over there. How can I make chat into its own tab, I wonder? Show us tab. Is that how I do it? Oh yeah. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay, anyway. All right, so the dice have determined that that Joey's going first. Cool. There's a cog in an OP machine. That's why I like to see it. Can't wait to show you the space. I figured out the generic non-gamble ride line for Caesarea. Oh, okay. Now, so you said you wanted to show me the spice. Does that mean you're not going to tell me on chat here? All right. Round one has begun, and let's see what they got going on here. Based on ratios, it looks like that they're playing some G. So, over on Joey's end, we've got... Oh, okay. So, we've got him playing the Shadow Stitch, which is a Murakumo, versus Murakumo. Oh my god. This has got to be because of the Murakumo video, right? People actually want to play some Murakumo now. That's effing awesome. Oh, dude, that's sick. Please be kind to Levy Riders. The Destin King needs an actual win. Dude, if they could just at least make this dude actually ride Imperial. All right. Hands are developing quite nicely. You gonna save it for actual gameplay? All right, Gunmetal. Clan fight. Yeah, that's right, Corvette. Clan fight. Yeah, no problem, Kirito. I hope Akira does not use Takano Jutsu. No, you know what it could be though, Cutie Chump? Do y'all dude, David, I swear this Murakumo beer was a result of of our video, dude. People saw this clan and are like, wow, actually it's kinda cool. This is different from Nubatama. We did it. We reminded the audience that it's different. It's a different clan. By the way, how do I make a G-era deck? So a G-era deck is relatively simple to make in terms of its composition. It is comprised of 50 cards in the main deck, one of them being your starter, as well as 16 cards in your G-zone. That's it for a G-era deck. Now, from there, it depends on what era of G you're talking about. So G can be split up into 4 basic categories. You have the early G era, you have the Stride Gate era, the G Next era, and the GZ era. And which era you decide will allow you to expand on your card pool. So G is backwards compatible. You can use things from the original era, like Kingdom Knights Alfred or the Frick, right? In G era. So it's totally backwards compatible. And all that's different between the formats is how far into G you go with your cards that you're using, right? So to me, the best era of G was the 3rd era, which was G Next. G Next was an era that felt like every deck just about had a strong clan identity and was pretty comparable, right? Like there were a few like tier 1s that were pretty hard to dispute, but then everything else was like a really robust tier 2. You had so many good tier 2s. And I think as a result, when you're playing that era of Vanguard, like you'll find it's probably the most fun and interesting. Ooh, first drive check crit. Danny's off to a good start there. Okay. Can I join wheel? What if I didn't finish my match due to an error? So you had to dip halfway through, which was kind of whack, but it did also take a while to get through that match. So I think it'd be more fair just to like get you back and going, right? So let me go. I'll get you your slot there. I think if you had like dips just like a couple minutes or so like into the match, that'd be one thing, but we were there for a while. Which side is Hikari on? I mean, she's probably rooting for her boy Akino, right? Because like, let's be real, the Destined ones don't have that much camaraderie. Like, I think the end of season 2 tried to insist that they had something like that, but ultimately it felt more like a result of having to unite against a common threat than anything. So if you need examples of G-era decks, Ice, if you happen to be in our Discord, you can definitely ask for some G-era decks. We got a really strong like compository of like G players here. Not that many, but the ones that we got can definitely show you the ropes on just about any era of G. I mean, David in particular is basically like the master of it for us. And then like depending on who you're asking, you've got like other really like good niches that are specialized in. Noir can definitely get you like just about anything ever about Messiah or just Link Joker at all, so that's really good. If you need to know like G Aquaforce, well, Nabs is literally right there. Oh, and also G Golds. We had a lot of G Golds. It's a Yasue mirror match and I hate it. I think everyone realized at some point it's like Yasue is really cool. I actually started wondering if they'll make cool one start with Imperio, since the opening is Vanguard's Imperio while Akino is base Resile. I mean, honestly, if they do, then I definitely commend them for that, because I think that is like one of the most one of the biggest complaints that we've had about Kuon was the fact that this just wasn't accurate for him. He did not play this right at all, and he should have been playing it in the right deck. So yeah, Boy Genius could definitely play in the right deck. Joey placing his 4K base behind a grade 1, which is odd because it's not going to make a worthy number against a grade 1. So that's a bit of an interesting idea. You'd think normally that he'd throw it behind his grade 2 because that pushing up to 13 would actually hit the next defensive threshold. By the way, which set are in the G Next era? So the G Next era runs from the beginning of Vanguard all the way up to GBT12, Dragon King's Awakening. So that's the one with Dragstrider Luward as the cover set. That was the capstone set for G next. So GBT13 all the way to the end of G is GZ. You avoid those, and that's good because that's where you got a really dumb amount of like power creep. That's sort of like, to me, it kind of ruined the format. It's not that bad. Ooh, okay, Joey getting a really good drive check here to keep him in the game. And a damage checking a PG, so Murakumo for Danny here is suffering a little bit, but thankfully his hand is pretty good, so he can still deal with this regardless. So yeah, it's up to GBT12. Yeah, that's exactly right, Flareblade. Just got a text from my father. Apparently my cards arrived in their house. Shadowverse boxes. If I play the game, I get sent to the Shadowverse. Bro. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not the joke. The joke that my father uses is a yeah, it's another Yu-Gi-Oh joke, but basically he noticed that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh bosses have really redonkulous names, like they're very over the top. So whenever I bring up a Vanguard card, he's like, is it Supreme Heavenly Overlord something something? And I'm like, no, unless it is, and then I just have to like kind of grimace at him. So to show you what I mean visually, Ice here, while I got a chance, Joey's just setting up for his next turn. So let me go ahead and scroll down through the Vanguard card list. You can see the G era in its entirety, right? So your G era begins all the way down here. So Generation Stride is where it starts. So you use everything down here. Now, as you're going through the eras, you're going to see, like, you got GBT1, you got GBT, like, 2, 3, 4s over here. So 4, Soul Strike, this ends early G. Then you're going from the GBT5 all the way up to GBT8, which has the Night Rose starter deck picture, which is an error. It should have Mythical Hellsky Piece Fenrir as the cover art, or maybe one Stevenson Shahro. And then we go on to the third era, which begins in GBT09. But remember, you can use previous cards, and you actually, basically everyone did, because it wasn't a self-sufficient era. It starts in 9, and then it goes all the way up to here. Dragon King's Awakening with Dragstrider Luward. That's how you know. You can see Dragstrider on the cover art. You see Gear next. You see V-Buster, that was his name. Lieta, all that good stuff. So that's how you know. Some cards are cool in GZ. Shout to Big Belly and Grand Gallop, but you don't want to deal with Xerath Dragons, ZPBs. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. Bermuda was nonsense. Brave was nonsense with Immortal Holy Sword Fetus. There was so much nonsense. Victor is completely bullcrap. It's just not a very fun time for a lot of people. Okay. GZ Broken Vanguard. Yep, exactly. Let me go ahead and visit back over here real quick to see what's up. Yeah, so Akina is kind of winning the poll, it looks like, by a fair margin. So 17 votes since 10 minutes ago. So yeah, Kawon, it's about 70-30 in Akina's favor. That's not bad for Kawon, actually, because Akina is pretty easy. Why is there a damage crit? Isn't that for premium? Yeah, so the reason why is because people just overwrote the arts there, but they're not resolving the draw effect of it sheer Nui, so they know better than to do that. So it's still like the same basic artwork, they just are ignoring the errata. That's one of the things that was kind of annoying about the erratas from the recent premium set. Well, I say recent, it was a couple years ago at this point. What's annoying about it is now as a result, like when you go on the Vanguard database, they'll have like the big red text errata on it, right? And so you can't even like pull up the old images as easily anymore. You have to go on to something like, I think, the Vanguard wiki to like get those old arts. Oh, now if it is Etika next week on... Oh, that is true. That's Valentine's Day, isn't it? Huh. That's interesting. Imagine if G had those damage crits. Ooh, Ooh, yeah, there'd be a lot of draw power in G. I mean, I think those would have actually been pretty darn helpful for GZ, but I think it would have been kind of overbearing in just about any other. It definitely would have been like really overbearing in Strike-Gate era, because Strike-Gate era was actually a bit of a slower era, interestingly enough, because the presence of G guards, right? G guards made it to where like you could survive like pretty easily against a lot of offenses. All right, now using Masumuda's skill, moving into Soul to draw a card, give 5,000 power to Stealth Rogue of the Trial, Yasuie. Not a bad draw. Is Bloom broken? Comparatively not. Bloom has... No, Bloom has never been a top tier threat. Schools, yep, see you later, Shunai. Among my family, pretty chill. The youngest is 4, so you can imagine how it is. Well, yeah, I mean, the 4-year-olds just like live in a completely different world from everyone else. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Damn, well, okay, Restream, cool. I guess it just goes to show that we're already popping, huh? Another kind of dumb question. How about GCB, TD, etc.? Let's say I want to make Chaos Breaker or Messiah deck. So, inconveniently Ice, right? Because this is the capstone. So Dragon King's Awakening was on October 13th. So if you're looking at like the Messiah Trial deck or Rondo Salvation and Chaos, these came out in December 2017. So they came out just like a month and a half afterwards. So they're a part of, even though technically this is the first booster set of GZ era, the GZ era began with the Link Joker sets here, right? So these are GZ cards, and that is, you will definitely see that these are GZ cards, because these are some of the most ridiculous cards like ever printed, right? Because you get things like Deluge here, which is going to lock a card from your hand and then move it to your damage zone. It moves a lock card into your damage zone. It's insane, right? You got Harmonix Neo Messiah, which is one of the strongest like ways to like guard restrict. If y'all watched the anime, you saw how this thing happened, right? Domji just could not even interact with it. It was insane. Ooh, okay. Now we're moving on to turn 6, and the homie Danny has rode into original Yasuie and discarded Stealth Rogue of the Trial for Stride. Ooh. That's a fascinating pick on that one. All right. But Chaos Breaker is so fun, though. Oh, it's not fun for your opponent. It's fun for the player. It's not fun for the opponent. It was a completely different monster. All right. Let me go ahead and move on over to some more music. Yeah, Samantha. Yeah, what's the difference? If my joy should be their joy. That's funny. Bro told me semantics. All right. Let me go ahead and change on over to what should I do? Let me do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Fun until you got countered and then your deck did nothing at all. Yeah, that's another thing. That deck wasn't always like really good. Sometimes it did terribly, like straight up terribly. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, so we're going into Yasuie Genma. This was the number 7 card on my top 10 Murakoma list that just dropped yesterday. I guess it was earlier today, technically. Depends on your time zone. Block was so OP, they made a bunch of... Yeah, yep, they did. They had to make so many, like, deck counters just to deal with Lock, dude. Also, hey, y'all. Also, I got signals to build Alcalibra on TCG player playing a game the Hari Stride deck. Wow, okay, so you got yourself a Stride deck set, you got yourself a Destined one, and of course you've already got Vargas, so you're really building up there, man. That's a nice catalog you've built. Block was so OP, they made a bunch of straight up counters, and now that deck sucks. You know what's fun for Sukumura-kan and OG Stealth Dragon Shirai? Yeah, Sukumura-kan, God, yeah, that thing, Oh, you know what? You wanna know what's really funny? You guys wanna know what's really funny, right? So, if y'all remember, like, my Nubatama top 10, I talked about Sukumura-kan, right? Because it's a really crazy card. And then you go on the Genius Strategy, right? And the Genius Strategy also has Shibaraku. So the Genius Strategy is Shibaraku Buster. Now, let's see here. So you have there's the Technical Booster 1, Technical Booster 2. So in Technical Booster 1, you've got Sukumura-kan, and then you also got freaking Gluttony Dogma. So, this may or may not get talked about when we talk about Tachi's next time, which it seems it's going to be Tachi's next time, because, you know, I wanted to leave it, like, up to chance to get people really wanted to just take their own direction, but no. A lot of the Tachi players came up saying, no, don't do what Zero did. Don't forget us. And I was like, fair. We won't forget you. You're next. I damage checked my other one. So Joey's got 6 cards in hand, and he's having to deal with a full Genma turn. Thankfully, Genma doesn't have its Shadow Stitch yet, so he's not going to be able to give crit pressure right away. So this is just a setup strike turn. It's just meant to be an easy superior call. Giera, Tachi, and 1-up deck. I got a meme. Hey, am I okay to be on the wheel? Oh yeah, sure thing. As a great nature player, Tachikaze players are our most forgotten brothers in arms. Yeah, no kidding, dude. And both of you guys struggle to get out of the shadows of shadows. Who's ready to talk about Anger Blade? Oh my God, that's right. Dude, y'all thought Nubadio was busted. Woo! Oh man, we got so many funny things to talk about with God. V-Era was something different, dude. Anger Blade. Oh, you don't know who Anger Blader is? Ooh, Scarlight. Ooh, I got to tell you the thing. Let's go all the way up to our favorite, most fair era of Vanguard, the V-Era. Where are you, Anger Blader? You're right here. Anger Blader. Axe. Cost. Put a rear guard face down as an equip gauge for another rear guard. Pop an opponent's unit. This effect, not once per turn. You can keep doing this. Second skill. When it attacks, counterblast 1. Stand 3 of your front rear guards with 3 or more equip gauges each, and all of your front row gets 5,000 end of turn. So, bulk up all your units with a bunch of equip gauges, wipe out their board, stand them up, do it again. You thought Hyuga was strong? This was tier 0. This is oh man, this is such garbage design. Oh, dude. And I think this is this is the same set that Sweeper Karato came out. The card that gets 5,000 for each gauge, and if it has 3 gauges, it can't be popped by an opponent's card effect. So you're gonna take this 29k beater and restand it twice, and they can't pop it. And here's the thing, it gets the power at all times, so you can't attack it. Oh man, I love sauce. Oh, I sure be do. Cool, lose that episode, fair. Anger Blade was the only VR to be eliminated. Yeah, it was the only Vanguard that they had to deal with because the Vanguard itself was completely the problem. You know, I kind of wish they could have done with Morjib. Morjib was just a little shy of doing that, you know? Oh, nice. We got a lot of follows here. Cool, cool. It's looking good. It's looking great. Yeah, anyone who's on Twitch, yeah, follow some more if you can. We're gonna try and hit the 50 followers necessary to get affiliate, and then we're on the way, baby. Okay. So, heal trigger and crit trigger on the triple drive so far. Oh, frick. That's just brutal. Damage check is a PG. Fair enough. Oh, you're just joking? Okay, fair enough, Scarlet. Well, I played VDE. Well, yeah, but like, you know, there's a possibility that you didn't know what that was. And besides, I'm in like Mr. Education mode right now. Because you know that thing is so going to be that thing is so going to be brought up, dude. Like, I'm trying to think about if there's anything that wouldn't be number one other than Anger Blader, because I think it's Anger Blader. I'm pretty sure it's Anger Blader. That will be easy. That's the easy part of the list, right? We go down from there. Yeah, dude. 19K. Okay, guard with a simple trigger there. Okay. Well, that was a pretty easy block here. But now it has a Shadow Stitch. Since it attacked the Vanguard and it didn't hit, you can choose a unit to attack from the back row plus 2k power, meaning that now Obushi is going to be able to attack. Izaki is the only notable player for the nation since Riot was only flashbacks. There's one other character worth talking about, which is the leader of Team New Nippon. That kid was the kid who played Gaia, and he actually did do some stuff. He had a couple really good fights, so unironically, he's probably just as noteworthy as Izaki, relatively speaking, because Izaki's only like really good fight was against Aichi in Season 3, if I'm being real. V Spiral Drive. Oh yeah, V Spiral Drive is an easy one. Like seriously, that's such an easy one. I mean, hell, Spiral Reverse might even be like on there at a lower spot. Yeah, like with Tachikaze, it's really worth noting that the talking about an impactful Vanguard is going to be a little tough because they're not really noteworthy, right? Like, in the meta scene, they don't do stuff very often. So you have to kind of like scrape down on like Tachikaze building precedence rather than like how ridiculously strong they were, because a lot of the times it wasn't like that. LOL, I'll let Josh decide. Wanted to get a weird meme. I mean, yeah, if you want to send it on the Discord, shoot, why not? It's starting to get a little dark in here. Let me go ahead and freaking get some lamplight on. I'm back. Where did the boy go? Oh, I greeted family. I greeted family after getting some lamplight going on here. Okay, so let's see. Moving on over, we're to Goma. So Goma is sitting here with one Goma here in the face of Jizo Nakal. So it's kind of nice how, yeah, here's another one of the cards. This was, if I recall correctly, this was number 8 on my list. So that's neat. They're actually using some of the Mura's cards. Ooh, okay. Here's EQ. Second check. Okay, so that's a no. Yeah, that was a no guard. Which fair. Danny's at 2 damage, so he can take some stuff. Their check. Ooh, that critical trigger is going to put the squeeze on him, though. And that was a punishing no guard, but not that punishing, thankfully. Alright, the first damage check, it's a heal trigger. The heal won't go off. Feels super for a mirror match. Heck yeah! Let me go ahead and give a quick heart like on that. Thank you kindly, Crazy. Very cool. I just remembered the military team in Season 1. Oh, yeah. Were they named Team Colonel? I mean, I know they had, like, Raptor Colonel. They were showing that off the Raptor series, but I think they were named something different. What were they? What were they called? Ooh. They were in the Hong Kong stage. They were, ooh. Oh, Team Lao. That was their name. Team Lao. Yeah, Team Lao. Wait, I didn't get a notification. How long did this stream start? What's going on? This stream's been going on for like an hour or something like that, I'd say. Shoot. Let me change the music up a little bit here. Okay, so here we go. So he's still got 4 attacks left to deal with, because there's Goma, EQ, and 2 Yashibayashi. Oh, sorry, I'm late, man. Hey, it's okay, bro. You ain't gotta apologize for that. I don't ever expect anyone to come here, right? So this is a 14 attack, this is a 13 attack, but EQ, if it doesn't hit, can choose a unit to get 2k attack with the back row. Now the 2k doesn't matter, well, the back row doesn't matter because he's going to attack anywhere from the back row. What's key is that the 2k is going to put Yashibayashi at the 16k threshold, which means he can threaten numbers. Wait, is this G era or premium? This is G era. This is the GZ era, so they're both playing GZ cards. So EQ is going to swing, but EQ can't hit, so his Shadow Stitch will now activate, and he can give Yashibayashi something. Wait, but that shouldn't be able to hit, right? Yeah. Whoa. Why the Blade's so angry? Because it's the anger of all the times that Tachi's got scuffed. They got the short end of the stick. The stick. Yes, it's a stick, Josh. You know, these guys actually are having a pretty good game right now, right? Like, I like the interactivity. Yashibayashi gonna swing, but Yashibayashi has a Shadow Stitch, so since it won't hit, he'll be able to give 2K to another rear guard, so he can use that to pass the ball over to Goma. So now Goma and Yashibayashi can both run for 5K. Wait, now I remember, that was the second team in Season 2, Josh. Team Colonel? Oh, okay, yeah, because, yeah, Team Lao was the one with the Raptor Colonels. First season's actual name was, oh, Jurassic Ark. Dude, I swear those dudes stacked the deck. I swear they stacked, dude. There ain't no way that guy hitting 6 damage heal twice. Nuh-uh. And his teammate does it too? That ain't right, dude. I smell bullcrap from that. Like, I know I'm one to talk, dude, but nah, I don't hit crap like that, but they're different apparently, you know? With my stick. Now stride skill will also go off and bounce back. Yep, stealth. That's the benefit of Stealth Org of the Trial right there. So he can replenish his hand with a shield because he can't intercept from the back row normally. Now, ooh, I think he forgot about Yashibayashi's Shadow Stitch. I want to Fighto. Is this strictly G format? No. They just chose G format, Louis. So you can play any format that you want against me or whoever else your opponent's playing. Standard is standard. Everyone has a standard deck, so that can always be the bare minimum. Gonna be picking up Deer Days 2 at any point. I'm not really into Deer Days 2. I think it's like the price range is unappealing. I want to play with y'all, right? And I think like having y'all buy Deer Days 2 just to play with me is just kind of lame anyway, and I don't want to play it by myself. And if that wasn't enough, it's also worth noting that I feel that, you know, I just feel like Deer Days 2 is a little glitchy and weird, right? Like, it just has things about it that doesn't feel right. And it's also worth noting that Deer Days 2 is region locked. You can actually play with like people outside of your region. So I'm in North America, right? So I can only play with other people in North America. I wouldn't be able to play with a lot of you guys because I know a lot of you guys come from like EU, AO, those kind of regions. Yeah, the region lock is incredibly depressing, Dark. I agree. I think that especially is just like so scuffed. Why did they do that? It's kind of interesting seeing Stealth Org of Revelation versus Stealth Org of the Trial, how they took different routes here. Yep, Danny survived. Both players are at 5 damage, so this is going into the end game here. This is going to be the crucial part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. How are they going to be able to deal with this upcoming turn is going to be key to who wins. But even though Joey has a lot of hand here, it's a little dangerous because the Shadow Stitches really hit its fever pitch when the opponent's at 5 damage, because that means all of your Shadow Stitch abilities are going to go off unless your opponent attempts to get the 6 damage heal. Currently, amongst the cards that are known to the opponent, we see 1 heal trigger in the public zone, and that's it. So there's a potential 3 heal triggers left for Joey, at least as far as Danny is concerned. Yeah, it's super clunky, right? I mean, I heard that like your game will crash on things like Twin Pulsive, or no, Twin Marvel. I mean, not Twin Pulsive. Twin Marvel will make it crash. Riding to Grade 3 has made some people crash. It's kind of whack, dude. The CPU fight, it's a relatively big card pool without having to print a ton of proxies. Yeah, right, and that's why I like Untap, because you can just like manually play these cards down, and you can input whatever you want on Untap. You can input customs if you want. It's that good. Man, is it just me, or has Fukin not like received a lot of value in this game yet? No stride. Ooh, Stealth Rogue of Revelation Yasuie can't stride. So, now you'll have to use Yasuie's other skills to compensate. I'll see myself out. You guys are crash out. Man, that's rough. But the network is so unstable for online fights, you might get disconnected and waiting for a match for 5 seconds. That's just... Yeah, like, who wants to deal with that crap, right? Like, honestly, when it comes to picking your poison, I picked this poison for sure. And I think it's more worth it that way. Ooh. So, Stealth Rogue of Revelation is going to be attacking Stealth Rogue with a Trial with support from Ataka. Mudasame is going to... No, Masamuda is going to be moving into the soul to draw a card and give more power to Revelation to try and make this attack connect. But will it? The fact that Yasuie couldn't stride here is huge. All right, the attack is coming in solid for 28. Now, let's see if any of these cards will bot deck themselves. Oh, Obushi. Yeah, Obushi might actually be able to do it. Choose on your units to call them to separate rear circles. Yeah! So, Silent Fox Shadow Stitch will be able to choose Obushi, and then Obushi's skill will be able to proc the skill of Yasuie, and he'll be able to get some more attacks going. Fascinating. Yeah, that's how you can do it. About to lose, play Twin Marvel. Yeah, I know, easy excuse, right? Bruh, I meant to hit, like, the like button. I hate mobile. By the way, it's apparently confirmed that the heart of the AI definitely cheats. Apparently, someone used a Hexa Orb deck and stacked the trigger on top. When the drive check happened, it was gone. Ooh, okay. I'll believe it. I believe they did it with OGDD Fate Fight. Yeah, that right there really confirms what people are talking about, though. They do stack the deck against you, for better or for worse, probably for worse. Okay, we got 19 follows. That's beautiful. And then we're also looking at a pretty healthy chat here all around. Shoot. For our first outing with the multi-stream, it's been going really well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much on that. Okay, in addition to a Generation Guard, we got Cat Devil coming down too. This is not breaking through. So let's see what the Fateful Twin Drive has to say. The first check, no trigger. But what about the second check? Wait, is that even a drive check? Let's see if that's a drive check. That's not a drive check. Okay. It's just a card in soul, it appears. So this Generation Guard is Hogan Wing. Hogan Wing can choose a grade, one of the grade 1 or greater rear guards, and it can shadow clone it to the Guardian Circle, and they bot deck afterwards, but it seems he didn't do that. Ooh, the Twin Drive are both blanks, but that's kind of bad. But on the bright side, Yasuie did get another Yasuie, so on the next turn he could go for like any kind of stride, including the Xerath Dragon if he needs it, although Yasuie belongs to the Dragon Empire, which has Drachma, and Drachma's not a very strong showcase of that. Drachma's probably the weakest of the Xerath Dragons, unfortunately. Oh, for region lock, just change it on the settings. Yeah, I heard that, like, you can change it on the settings, but even then, like, there's a lot of, like, connectivity errors that result from it. Okay, so... yeah, that Twin Drive just floundered right there. Sad. Okay, Danny. It's not over yet. You can still throw down some Obushis. Remember that Obushi has a Shadow Stitch, but at the end of the battle, the other unit attacked the Vanguard but didn't hit. You can have an attack for the back row and get 7,000 power. So now with Obushis here, you clone Obushi, get a bunch of Obushis, and get going. He might actually still be able to push through here because each Obushi is going to be demanding 10k shield. At the end of the battle, your Yasuie attacked. If that attack, if this unit is boosted, oh crap! So he can only use Obushi. Oh, but you can still attack with Obushi, right? Just bot deck your front row and attack with both of them. Fair enough. That's fair. So you just need to attack with, like, Siren Fox, have it fail, use skill of Obushi, boom. And then Obushi's skill, well, actually, no, Obushi can't be chosen by anything, right? So yeah, I guess that's bad. When you choose your opponent's card, oh, right, it's opponent's card, so it doesn't work. Ah, that's why that does that. Ah, frick. Thanks, but mine doesn't even connect online. Oof. Big oofies. Alright, Foxfire and Yashibayashi will guard. See, how can I tell how many people are doing? We got 8 viewers right now. Alright, so not as many people on the Twitch side of things, but that's still pretty good. I guess it makes sense. A lot of my viewer base comes from YouTube anyway. And that's the pass of the turn. Well, Danny's not in a very good way here. He's got some defense though, but he's at 5 damage. That's pretty precarious, especially in GZ where you're going up against Shadow Stitch at 5 damage. Oh man. This is not good. All right, now what's Joey going to do for his final turn stride here? He's discarding a Taka from the hand, so he won't be able to use the Xerath Dragon, but quite frankly, he wouldn't need it because again, Drachma's probably the worst of the Xerath Dragons. What do we got? We're gonna go for Genma. We're gonna go for a Homura Raider. There's a lot of good options here. Drive check whiffs equals pain. Yeah, Page Pekko. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking hard. Let's get an intense one here. Oop. All right, Yasue Genma. Okay. We saw this earlier, but now Genma's going to be whipping down his Generation Break 3 skill, which was the thing that put it at 7th on the Murakumo top 10 list. So, at the end of the battle that attacked the Vanguard, the attack did not hit. You choose up to 5 of your units, and they get 5,000 power and critical +1. Basically, everything has theoretical critical pressure. Oh, that reminds me. I fought a custom and someone. Customs were cool, but man, it's probably one of those annoying fights. I mean, that definitely sounds like customs. Ooh. Okay, so now he's calling down his field, and a magnificent field it is. Sheesh. I mean, you can't really ask for much more in this scenario, for real. Okay, no guard on Genma, trying to prevent the Shadow Stitch. It's a risky maneuver. Oh, and there comes the critical trigger to punish that already. Yeah, it was gonna happen at some point or another. Let's see. We see one heal in the damage zone, and what else do we got in the drop zone? Oh, frick! The double critical. Now that is decisive. Yep. It would require 3 heal triggers to heal through that, and as we know, that's not happening, unfortunately. It was a good fight, but... Ooh, and ending on an anime finish with Stealth Rogue of the Trial. That was a good fight, y'all. Very well played. GG. Alright, well, that was round 1. The Yasuie mirror match that no one expected today, but I think we all enjoyed. What do we got next on the wheel? Hey, Scarlight, you around, brother? Scarlight got picked. Yeah, there's definitely a wheel, Luis. Here, let me get you on here for... Blurry cam? I could change that. Thank you, sir. Sweet. Alright, so let me go ahead and get you in there, Luis. Gotta jump off for now. It's exam time. Good luck then, Shiona, whatever that exam may be. Spin. Oh, he's having to fight, is it Jish or Jush? It's Jish. Okay, he fought the original. Jish. All right then, Scarlight. Hey, Scarlight, baby. Let's talk to me. He's fighting one of my doppelgangers. What do we want to do? Good luck, Shiono. I hope you're able to crush that exam. Dominate. Go dominate, just like Suzune. Be online in 1 second. All right, good stuff. All right, he's hopping off. Let me go ahead and hop on there. Thank you kindly, Joey. Luck just flipped me off. You guys had a really cool fight, though. I will admit, y'all were having a solid back and forth, and the only thing that like got you there was not seeing the Stradfire at the very end, which like overturned the entire state of the game. If it wasn't for that, you likely had it, because when you review the stream, you'll find that dude did not have a lot of defense against you. He was taking a lot of 5Ks. The alternate Joshes would probably have different hairstyles. Oh yeah. Double critical. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That one just happens. I mean, shoot. Just any damage would have done you because you didn't even have a heal trigger on the 6th, right? So it was just death in any case. Double critical. Side sweep for Jish. All right, I have, you know, VC. Sure, I'll VC.
Yay! You finally decided to not abandon Plan B.
What are we playing, Scar? What are we playing?
I was alone, I was cold, I was lonely, you forgot about me, how dare you?
I thought dragons like are like fire-breathing creatures that could just heat themselves.
That's when
they can still feel cold, they can feel lonely.
Can they?
That's when they're not hanging around the void demon.
Can I join you three? Alright, let's not crowd VC, because let's not crowd. I'm gonna hop off after this match anyway, because I don't. If I stay in the VC for too long, everyone's gonna be like, it's time to talk. You can.
Okay.
stay in plan. You will stay with Plan B. You will not forget us this time.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, so chat, okay, I want to clarify something, chat. The reason why me and Dark are even, like, do this kind of thing is because we made a joke a while back of us being Plan B. That's the only reason we even want Josh and VC half the time. Because we're Plan B. And yeah, Plan B.
Oh god, who's...
It's Xenon.
Oh, Xenon.
Hey, Xenon! It's the Artisaria Gunner himself.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are you Artisariing your opponents any day, anytime?
Dude, did you know Xenon ended my 23 win streak with Boss Sagada? That was so tragic.
Bro.
He killed it, bro.
Bro, that's fun.
Yeah, he killed it. Like, he looked at that. He looked at that amazing win streak. He saw my journey. He saw my future possibilities and said, "Look you." Yeah, it was
that
crazy.
Is a beautiful. That is beautiful.
You know,
it was simply, it was simply just high roll. It was.
Oh, so you outskilled him easily. Gotcha. Just say that.
Just say I'm built better.
I was in fact built different that game. The game, like, because this was also right after our fight night, like my fight night against Nabs.
Jish's sights. Oh god, they're talking about alternate hairstyles now. Jish's side sweep. Jash has Jock Pompadour. Jush is just bald. What is Jush's backstory? I'm interested in Jush now in particular.
Josh is the middle child.
Josh is the middle. Ooh, okay. He has something to prove, and he can never prove it.
Exactly. That's why he's bald.
What do I want to play? What do I feel like playing from V Reviver? Because I see those ratios, and I can only think V.
Correct. Because Lord knows I'm not fighting you in frickin' OG.
Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to have the time of your life, bro.
Bro, I do not want to sit here for about 2 hours and waste your time and everyone else's time.
The time of his life, like, lessons when he plays, is that?
Let me,
At least V is slightly faster. V is slightly faster.
Oh, you want fast? I can do fast. Okay, where's...
Oh, okay, so, ladies and gents, he's going to rush me until I die, and then he's gonna hop off.
Where's my... Yeah, where's one of my fast decks?
Keep in mind, I never asked for a fast deck. I just asked for a V fight. That is all. I never clarified what deck you should play.
But you asked for a fast V fight.
I never said that either. I just asked for a simple V fight.
You will get one.
Fair enough. Oh shit, I just saw what he chose.
Okay, so he's playing Revengers.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'll assure you.
This one's faster than Revengers.
I'll assure you, no he is not. Yeah, it might be worse.
Play my Genesis. Avatar? I need to go. Executive. Oh wait, Genesis wants me to play his avatar? Ooh.
Wait, he might be changing. I don't know what Genesis plays.
Okay, yeah, he plays Blade Master. You know what? Sure, I can play Blade Master instead.
Okay, yeah, the original deck was Valkyrian.
Oh, so yeah, Genesis, gotcha. So I was definitely screwed.
You know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, let me play. Let's see, is this the right one? Let me check if this is the right one. I have two. I have mine, and then I actually built Genesis's because I feel like it. This is the wrong one.
God damn it!
I need the right Blade Master.
How dare you mess up so bad?
Intriguing. This fight's gonna be very interesting, chat. So we're either going to be here for a while, or he's just gonna sack me till I'm dead. Which Blade Master is known for?
You play Yatsume and V. Oh, I don't even have that. That's a David deck. That deck's a son of a bitch.
I feel like I should go like I'm pretty sure I could have a nap. Hey Scarlet, do you think I could have a nap and then come back and the match is still going?
Depends on if I open well.
Damn, really?
Okay, tell me if you open well, and then tell me if you do, and then I will go do something.
I think this is the right one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the right one now. And there's one way I'll know that it is the right one.
What do you
right
think?
Way.
Sorry, continue.
No, the right way he knows is that if he's running only 3 Sowens. That is all.
This is still wrong.
This is all wrong.
I need the right Blade Master. Then this is the right one, right? Come on, this has to be the right one. Yes, there we go. Finally, the right Blade Master. Ah, okay, cool. Now I can play. I need to play. I needed to play Genesis Blade Master, so like the hyper crit variant. The you will never take just 1 damage.
All right, then I'm putting 2 back, and do I open well? I open decently. All right, we're fine.
Oh yeah? Well, watch out, because I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, I don't mulligan. This is perfect.
Cool.
Stand up the Vanguard.
Stand up the Vanguard. Turn up. Starting Legend Ambrosius.
Ah, we're playing Seekers.
How did you know? Are you cheating? How did you know that?
Because
Anyway.
it's the only Royal Paladin deck you ever talk about playing.
I'm not that predictable.
Sure you
All
are.
right. Damn. You got me there. I feel defeated. Anyway, discard Byron and ride this thing. And draw.
I do not have a Star Hulk deck.
You don't want to play Peak Vanguard and reverse your opponent's triggers?
Alright, Genesis, let's see if I can't make you proud.
Okay, just ignore my comment, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna address that. Draw! Ooh.
Josh doesn't like Star Hulks.
Wait, what?
I think Star Hulk is for Hulks.
Wait, what?
So,
Wait, what happened? Why are we doing
Alright,
this?
so
someone
instead of
asked
Quick
if,
Shield,
someone
just
asked
get
if Josh had a
Blade
Star
Master.
Hulk deck in V, and Josh did not acknowledge them. Or he didn't acknowledge me, so.
Alright, let's see here.
I thought you were playing like the Star Hulk or something.
Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and call Dragon Knight to here and swing for this gets an extra 5k, so it's 21.
Oh, you frickin' suck.
I got more rear guards.
Oh yeah,
than
wait,
you.
why did I discard?
Why
Wait, why did I discard for riding? What the hell? What the hell?
Oh man, you got the standard brain rot, bro. We don't do that here.
No, here's the
brain
thing.
rot, yes.
Just before this match, Scarlet and I were in the middle of a game.
Yeah, we were in the standard game, so yeah, that kind of lingered there. No guard. Don't crit me, I swear to God, if you crit me. I swear to God, if you crit me, I'm gonna frickin' jump over the table. Okay, you didn't crit me.
Jesus.
You'd have a black eye if you critted him.
Oh, right. You're playing Sanctuary Guard, Smile. Very
I actually do have a
informative.
Sanctuary Guard list too, so.
You have a Sanctuary. Why did you bring? Well, I mean, Seekers are cooler than the Sanctuary Guard anyway. Sanctuary Guard's a little lame in this
why would I
format.
play Why would I play a boring deck, dude?
Yeah, I guess also Sanctuary Guard kind of gets like tiddlywinked by Kagero, especially this one, because this one will actually unironically nuke your whole board.
Exactly, yeah. Seekers just don't give a crap, so.
Seek the Meta.
Do I? Yeah. Just swing for 10 at Vanguard. Do you guard?
No.
You know? Will you hit it?
A 1 to pass? That is a good question. Do I hit the 1 to pass? I do not hit the 1 to pass.
Get
I am
out of here.
unskilled. Okay.
Like, will you hit it? There are more non-triggers than triggers in a deck. Always remember that, ladies and gentlemen.
Currently.
Okay, now ride Mibuti. He's Mibuti.
Sorry, what?
That's what Naps does.
Did I do what?
I ride my booty, bro.
That's what Naps does.
Josh, what are the stories of your doppelgangers? Chat has to tell me the lore. These doppelgangers came from chat, so they are going to be explained by chat.
So Jewish is the Bolton middle child.
So God's butt's right.
That is the only one. That's the only one we know. Jush is the bald middle child.
Jush.
I'm Jish is the abusive alcoholic father.
Oh well, that's awful.
Oh God.
That's just awful, dude. What the hell?
We went from 0 to 100, bro. We went from 0 to 100.
That's so brutal. Like, are we like inflecting upon him or something like that? Do you have something to tell us? Crit. Ah, frick.
Screw you! Don't you dare pray for a crit.
You know I will pray for a crit because it's what this deck. Oh yeah, right, Mr. Heals a lot. This looks familiar to me, don't it?
Hey,
right,
listen.
I just want to. I'm currently playing against someone, like one of the guys who also appears in the server links. He mulliganed his hand back. He like put 3 cards back to 3. His hand is 4 copies of a Parla at DOT.
Brother.
You want to post 1 or 4 Super Blade Master.
So Jush is the bald middle child. Jush is the abusive alcoholic father. What are the other ones?
Jish and Jash.
Jash is the I don't know, the nerd that no one likes.
Jash.
Also, by the way, Josh, on your heal trigger comment, it's only gonna get a lot worse. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah. Sure. It's okay. I'll just have to crit you even more.
Don't say that.
It's okay. All I gotta do is just like swing with token, right, and hit double crit on force 2. Very skillfully, might I add. You know, Genesis taught me how to play this deck. You know, he's the one who showed me that all you have to do is simply see the crit, right?
That is true. Anyway, you're at 0 damage, right?
Yep. It'll change really quickly here.
Yeah, call Byron and Soul Blast 1 and Soul Blast 2 actually. Is that the right skill? Soul Blast 1 only.
Soul Blast 1 and
I can't
discard
read.
and you draw
Anyway.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
What happens when we get Doppelganger versus Doppelganger? I re-roll for the second Doppelganger because I don't accept that result.
Fair enough. Call.
It's just the Bizarre mode and it's just Untap's Bizarre mode.
Bizarre mode sucks. Who plays that? It does nothing for you except being ugly and confusing.
You mean it's great?
Not to me, it ain't.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
Anyway, Wingle's just gonna swing for 33. So.
V-Prem, let the golden shower rain. Oh dear.
Stop talking about the golden showers, you freaks.
Now I will no guard. Don't heal again if you can help it.
I'll take a crit though. So
sure.
Crit Wingle, power to Byron, and second check. Another crit Vanguard, power Byron.
You sure you should be playing Dragon Empire, dude?
Listen, Kai used Think Saver, I use Think Saver,
Yeah,
it's
sure,
canon,
sure. Crit, power.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, there's your crits you wanted.
Yeah, sure. I'll just get more.
Let's see more of them. Yeah. You lost your booty.
My
That's
booty?
sad.
Third check. Alright.
I don't know of an innuendo with Soen. I actually don't know, so I can't really make a joke out of that.
Soba noodle.
Anyways. Wait, can I actually do that just to be funny?
What's up?
And I'm not doing a ride chat because I am on live call because I have a very much embarrassment complex, so don't look into that. Ride, things say. And clone, gift, thing savers coming in and rest. Skill, I will on place counterblast 1 to call a blaster blade seeker from deck.
Yeah, and then it's gonna get 20,000 power because that's just that we designed to do that, I guess.
Correct.
Sheesh.
I mean, yeah, on grade 3 turns, you need to do 4 attacks. You need to. Just to be relevant, because that's what Standard has taught us.
This is
Standard, yeah, but also, yes, V-Series also taught us this. And Byron gets another 3, because another unit was called. And just swing for 30 at your 20.
Guard with Rashsasa, and then I'll take Byron.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, end of that battle. I will bot deck a card for Eunice, which will be a Thing Saver, and return Eunice back to my hand.
All right.
And yeah, that will be my entire turn.
In which case, it's time for me to play a real deck. Stand and draw.
Okay, I don't think we need to get that mean, but sure.
Sure we do, because I'm playing Kagero.
Is this what you guys think I do? Is this what you think I do?
This is Kagero, bro.
Is this like...
Right.
I feel like I'm looking into a dark mirror right now. This feels like a dark mirror I'm looking into, and I don't like it.
Dark mirror?
Yes, I'm like, I always like rant on Kagero. And and soul charge off of Eunice.
Sure.
Before I forget.
Superior call Mibooty. Mibooty's skill. Burn to ashes. Blaster blade Sika.
The one thing that I'd love to see. Yes, I'm going to keep making that joke.
Let's see here.
No, I do not feel bad about saying it either.
Activating skill of Dragonic Blade Master Titan. I discard Soen from the hands. And Superior call Vision Token. Then, I'm going to be getting rid of Bayron.
Gotcha.
Let's go. This hurts to see. Clutch this, Josh. Yeah, I'll clutch this. 5,000 power goes to both Vision Token and Dragonic Blade Master Titan. Oh, but there's more. Calling Fremma.
Okay, 11 cards.
Fremma skill.
I'm assuming.
I'll Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. And it gets boosts. Then, call to here. And remember, off of this to here, when it saw that retire, I get to bot deck a card and give it 5,000 power.
Very well.
Now, Dragonic Blade Master Titan with support from Tahir. Attack. This will be for 31 on your Vanguard with the Twin Drive.
31. 31 Twin Drive. I will say no guard to this.
First check.
No, okay.
Ah, yes, a critical trigger.
Called it.
All effects division token.
All effects to token.
All effects to token. Second check.
Oh,
No trigger. 1 damage.
very well. 1. Alright, 1 is a Flogel, so 10,000 power to the Thing Saver. I look at chat for a minute and said, "Did Codsman and Scarlet switch roles?"
Yeah, pretty
Apparently.
much. Let's see. So, remaining in the deck are...
You can blame Genesis, Melfi. You can blame Genesis.
Blade Master.
He's blade mastering all over me. I do not appreciate it.
So we got 1. So not a lot of Blade Masters left. Okay, that's good to know. Now, attack you with support. This will be for 38 with 3 damage and the Twin Drive.
38, you say? Okay. 38. Max is 58. So if I go to if I 2 to pass this. So 30, 40, 53. I will 53, and since I don't trust you that well, 63.
Ah, no pass then. The first check. That was a bad move. The second check. Critical trigger.
Ah, well,
Critical to Mibuni.
fair enough.
Power to Vision token. Vision
That's fine.
token skill. I counterblast 1 and discard the same number of cards as your rear guards, but oh look, the Royal Paladin clan has been abandoned with none. So, I'll just simply counterblast and get my restand. Drive -1 to Vision token. Now let's go, Vision token. Attack for 38, 3 damage so far, and 1 drive. Want to take your chances?
38, you said?
38.
Okay. 25, 35,
I'm in need of
48, 48, and guard with a Lely for 53.
drive check. Give it to me.
If it'll go up. Nope.
All right. Now. I may counterblast you.
Do you want to give me UCB?
Sure I do. Attack with support. Counterblast 1. Plus 10,000 power to Mibuni and I draw.
Oh. Alright. So you get a massive hand off of this turn. Alright, no guard, but booty. Play 1. Wingull. Play 2.
Oh, what a
Heal
shame.
trigger, I do not heal.
You would have drove checked that otherwise. At the end of the turn, Vision token retreats. Yugioh.
Okay. So I have to beat through a 10-card hand with roughly 1, 2, 3 crits, one of which is a Sentinel. That's fun. And potentially more.
No hope being like, sure I do. That sent me. I mean, bro, you know what I'm playing, right? I look at him like, is that blood in the water? I sure do be a shark. Okay, Scarlet. Can the Royal Paladin clan build back from this beatdown?
It'd be good if I had one of my draw engines, but I don't. But
if I recall correctly, you're talking about the Field Feather. So let me guess, you saw that video where the guy stopped Gurgit with Field Feather combo. And that, I figured the moment you threw down Baron, that's what you were doing.
And honestly, I looked at the card pool, and yes, I did see the video. And I looked at your card pool, and I just kind of made tweaks to my own, aka Wingle Speaker. So ratios are still iffy, but still works out.
Where that got that name from? They got it from the annals, or perhaps annals of history.
Brother,
this guy stinks.
God. Attack with Laylee boosted by Eunice, and skill of Laylee to bot deck 2 normals to give herself 5k, which will be Seeker, Blaster Blade, and another Laylee. So this is 1823 Van.
I'll take it. Damage check it. No trigger.
Alright, and Eunice skill end of battle to bot deck another card. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Soul Charge, god. Soul Charge 1 off of Laylee. Sure, another Eunice. And Soul Charge 1 off of Eunice herself. Play this. Another Thing Saver. That's fine.
Blade Master's unappreciated meta, trust me. I mean, you were kind of Dougieing on a lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, Genesis.
Yeah.
Like, I was inspired by this crit build. Oh, but I've done the math. In order to perfectly guard this attack, I need 45. So let me go ahead and guard with Janat and Natasha for no pass.
Alright. Gotcha. Twin drive check.
Come back here, Tahir.
If my card... Oh, Tahir, when your drops on by accident?
Yeah, Tahir thought he was trying to defend me. What a deer. The deer Tahir.
Draw trigger, I'll take it. So, draw a card. Second check. Another Sicilist. Alright, sure.
Okay.
What? Not Wing. Why is there another Wingle there? Right.
I don't know.
Wingle just wanted to be in my hand again.
Wingle wants to be included. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although he's not going to be included in this case.
Yeah. Anyway, Soul Blast 3, which will be these 3 guys.
You tried Dauntless Varga, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Dauntless Varga, Shiranui. That crap is funny. They threw that. I remember when someone pulled that on me. I was like, all right, that did get a lot of drives. That sure was scary for a minute.
2, 3, and I guess I'll throw back one of my Eunices. And then from the deck, bot deck these. I'm just gonna find Blaster Blade and Thing Saver as well. So I'm just gonna find
Yeah,
those.
you might as well, and then just get the shuffle.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Call Blaster
going
Blade
for power.
over
Powder.
and call over Thing Saver. I will C1 right away, and then shuffle. There's no point in me getting another crit, so yeah, there's no point in me grabbing another crit. So I'm not going to discard anything for. Well, I could get rid of your Mabuti. I could get rid of your Mabuti.
But then what's Nabs going to hug?
Maybe
Whatever else Josh has.
I don't know, bro. I got mad chess game.
That I believe.
And
So.
Self-sacking.
Morning.
pause, bro.
Drinking on
Pause.
thinking on Blaster Blade discard.
Any chance you want to play premium? I
Because
can
I'm
show you how I
deciding
play Dauntless. Maybe.
Well, let's see. Do I? Cost you another card, but it'll cost me a card. Not worth it in my opinion. 43 Vanguard with Thing Saver. So before I forget anything, did I shuffle the deck? Yes, I did. Okay.
PG discarding Dragonic Blade Master Sowen.
Alright. Alright. First check. Sybil. Second check. Holy Knight Guardian. Those are fine. Alright. And Blaster Blade Seeker attacks your Vanguard for 50.
Alright, need 40 shield? Okay then. Let me go ahead and I give you my Protect Orb Dragon by removing Janet. And furthermore,
Alright.
I'll give you Lava Flow Dragon and Tahir.
Alright.
Put me at 53, you're 50.
Okay. That is fine with me. I will end my turn with that.
Alright. Stand and draw.
Sorry, is your damage on the left, Scarlet?
Yeah, my damage is on the left. Soul's on the right side.
Oh, you would have had an anime finish.
Okay, so it's...
Alright.
Yeah, you draw like a mother effer, my friend. You draw like a mother effer.
You bet. Now.
Hey, this is Twitch. You could swear here.
We're also on YouTube, dude.
Yeah,
We're
it's a multi-stream.
So.
Yeah, but if you forget that part, then it's just Twitch.
If I forget that part.
That's so funny, dude. If you forget that. Alright, next up, Dragonic Blade Master Titan. Ride, and then I put a Titan from the soul into the drop zone, and Vision Token appears once more.
Okay.
Vision Token, you don't have to do that.
So, Moody is... Okay, Mabuti's retires when he's rode upon, gotcha. And then... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Only 4 cards after this turn without draws. And then...
I attack for 21 with a Force 2 on it, so this will be for Twin Drive.
21?
Yep. And I'll just tell you, I got a lot of triggers in my deck, hombre. I got a lot.
You probably do. 21. This is an annoying number.
See, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, let me not announce it out loud to keep my competitive advantage, as they call it.
Thinking.
Is Josh going for the finishing blow? I certainly hope so. Blade Master doesn't like to be kept waiting, Scarlight.
Well, here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing, buddy. You draw a lot, so shut your face.
I look at that hand and I think, yeah, you know, I'm sure you can relate, brother.
You have cards.
What are you talking about? This is fair. This is fair. This is fair and balanced. Anyway, going up to 38, so no pass. Or 2 to pass.
Alright. First check.
Critical trigger.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Heal trigger.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the heal trigger, actually. Do you give it to Vanguard now? That is the question.
I'm giving it to my token.
Of course.
That'll be your mistake.
You sure about that?
Well, we'll see what you're saying.
What a mistake that was, huh? Draconic Blade Master didn't gain his mastery through simply luck. He had battle instinct to keep up for it.
Brother, you have like over 12 crits in your deck. Shut your face.
And I didn't hit them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how do you not hit crits when you're spelling your deck?
I'm gonna swing with support. This is 33. Let's see. So, my trigger ratios. What do we got here?
I do not care about your trigger ratios. I Holy Knight Guardian this. Go away.
Okay.
And discard Think Saber.
Okay. Weird. So I got one.
Swear to God, if this deck somehow got Battle Door on top of all this other BS, then this would be stupid.
First check.
Fair and balanced, as all things should be.
Heal
All right.
trigger.
Again, stop it!
Alright. Power. Recover.
This game, man. This game.
Second check.
Genesis, Genesis, he's raining heals right now, so please
Critical
shut up.
trigger. Critical to my booty. Power to the token.
Alright.
Alright then. Draconic Blade Master skill. Counterblast 1. From my hand, I'll discard a Soin.
Alright.
Stand. -1 drive.
And
43
before,
to critical,
don't
1
even
drive.
say it. No, just go away.
Alright. First check. No trigger. Now, moving on to the rear guard. Attack. Counterblast 1. 8,000 power, and I draw. 26 on the Vanguard with a critical.
Holy Knight effect from drop, binding Assault, or getting rid of, or like removing itself from the game entirely. Going up to 33, I believe.
Okay. And I end my turn. Vision token retreats. Alright, you did well to survive that. But next turn will be just as hard as the last one.
Yeah, probably. Well, now I'm in a bind. Yeah, if I do that, I can do that. Okay, I have an idea. This is gonna be... Well, actually, I can't even do that move. Never mind. Okay. Call Eunice. Or call Laylee and then call Eunice. So, now we have a bit of a fighting force. Have Eunice attack your Vanguard skill. Bot deck 2. Intercept, yeah. Alright. Alright. Blaster Blade Seeker attacks for 18 on Van. I'm gonna soul charge off of Eunice. Or not Eunice, Laylee, god names. Alright, end of battle. Blaster Blade bot decks himself, so I did not ride anything. I draw a card. Laylee or Eunice god names are annoying. Bot deck a Think Saver. Charge 1, bounce back to hand. Sure, another Felt Feather, yes. And then Think Saber Dragon attacks for 43. Alright. Drive 1. Seeker. Drive 2. Rabble, sure.
Damage check. No trigger either.
Oha. Alright. Flare Blade, I am playing against a deck that draws basically 4 cards every single turn.
Double Twin Drive. You know what you do?
You have double Twin Drive too.
Yeah,
You have double
exactly.
Twin Drive
We're
too.
both equivalent, so why are you complaining to me?
Actually, you have 5 drives. What do you mean? You have 5 drives. Shut up.
I
You
had to
have
discard
5
for it
drives.
though, so it didn't have hand advantage.
Well, on your
Doesn't
first
change
grade 3
anything.
turn. On your first grade 3 turn. So yeah, shut your face.
Oh yeah, sure. But here's the thing, buddy. Right? The way I'm doing it, right? We both got some extra quote unquote Vanguard attacks, but with your side of the aisle, you can also just get draws with the Jewel Knights and also bump them back to the hand with Eunice. Like we're pretty equivalent here, buddy. But by the way, did you know that the plussing of vision tokens temporary versus Blaster Blade Secret stays there? Fun fact there, right?
Actually, I did not know that.
Yeah. So we're pretty equivalent, I'd say. So
All
don't
right,
come
well,
to me about
unfortunately-
that. Don't come to me. I'm playing a fair deck, just like you.
I don't need anything.
Well, I don't have much to send back, so I'll just send back Lou, Seeker Wingle, I guess, actually, send back this grade 1, and then send back a Sisyphus. So, we have those ready. Then find a card. Fang Saver. And then Seeker, Blaster Blade over Eunice. This was a mistake, but sure enough, it'll be fine. CB1. And then dropping. Yeah, we do not care about you that much. Drop Rabble to give Thing Saver an extra critical. Because now you have to guard this. So have fun. And another Force Marker, so Blaster Blade Seeker's up by 50. And yeah.
Alright, this is your opportunity to kill me, dude. You got one chance.
Yeah, give me your PG.
Oh,
Give me your
God.
PG. Alright, 40, 53. Double critical. I know you have Nilda. I know you have Nilda in your hand.
Guard.
Depends on how much you want to give me, that's the question.
Let's see.
So, by the way, audience, Nilda is a 15k shield, but she gets 10,000 extra shield if the opponent's critical is basically more, did not get it by a trigger effect. So, Thing Saver got an extra critical off of Blaster Blade Seeker skill. Or it set the critical to 2 actually, but same thing.
Guard. And
25, so that's 40. Oh, okay. Now, I see my misplay now. I should not have done the route. I should not discard. I realize my mistake now.
yeah, let me block that. Go ahead and do your twin drive.
All right. Well, now let's see if I push you for lethal with Blaster Blade. Fuck you, Sisyphus. I hate my life.
And that decides it.
All right. Well,
Tatakai.
swing and. All right. Well, I see my misplay. Yeah, I should not have done the extra Blaster Blade play. All right, audience. Yeah, I know my misplay.
Final turn. Stand on the throw. Also, what's funny is you put it in the column that I actually wanted to be in.
Well, I call Lele there, and I know. I hate my life too.
Righto. Draconic Blade Master Titan once more, and another Force 2, this time to the final front row rear circle. A minimum of 2 damage with every swing this turn. Next, Draconic Blade Master Titan's other skill. I drop the previous Titan in order to burn your Blaster Blade Seeker to ashes. A vision token is called in response, and 5,000 power goes to both of my Blade Master. Skill of both Tahir. When Tahir witnesses something getting burned to ashes, well, he gets elated by this and gets to bot deck a normal unit of my choice from the drop zone. Since I have a Blade Master Vanguard, Tahir will get 5,000 power as a result of that. But that's not all. Tahir also gets the ability to countercharge by having countercharged that turn. So, both Tahirs are going to...
Let's see. Two Blade Masters.
I think I am going to bot deck. Let's see, no, I have a... No, actually, I think the Blade Masters aren't necessary at this stage of the game. So let me go ahead and bot deck some shield value. I'll bot deck Wyvern Strike Garin and Flame of Hope Airmo.
I see. Alright.
Alright, and then finally... Call. Let's see here. Since we have no rear guards, it would be the same whether it was to here or not. So let's go ahead and decompress a little bit.
Yeah, I should not discard Fabble. I don't know why I did that. Just wanted more pressure, but I was not thinking. Perks of throwing, ladies and gents. Perks of throwing. Perks of throwing.
Think, Mark, think.
You know what's worse?
What's up?
I'm gonna see how much. I'm gonna see how much triggers are left in my deck. Pretty sure most of them are. Yep. Oh wait, no shot. 2 heals in there already? What the hell?
Yep, 2 heals, and even if you would have to hit specifically both of them on the yeah, because 2 of them were stuck in your damage zone this entire time.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, they were.
Yup. And now, let's go. Finish this, Draconic Blade Master. Tear him asunder. Attack with support for 31 with an extra critical and the twin drive.
Yeah, no guard, man.
Alright. In which case, let's do it. First check. Critical trigger.
Yeah.
Critical to Titan. Power to my token. Second check. No trigger.
Yeah, GG, I'm not getting all of them. Draw, sure.
Reveal.
Second check.
Good game.
Nope, GG. Why did I discard for Seeker? Why did I discard? I don't know why I did that.
Why you do that?
I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did that.
Man, not gonna lie, I couldn't even guard. I could only guard one of the 2 attacks in the final turn. I was like, yep, I already know it, but I'm still just sitting here smiling because something tells me I'm not gonna lose this. Something tells me it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Let's effing go! Blade Master best deck, let's go! Peak Cinema.
No. We don't do that here.
Sorry, Kaikun. It turns out Mamoru is the peak Kagura player.
How dare you?
Mamoru Anjo.
Man.
GG's.
Why did I throw? God, I threw with that move.
Actually, you throw. All you lost is a 5k shield.
Yes. No, it's because you got Nilda off. It's because you got Nilda off.
Oh no, that's not the. Here's the thing. Blast. Your
Oh,
secret
no,
takes place
yeah.
during the battle phase.
Yeah, rewrite. Never mind. Okay, Nilda was going on no matter what.
Yep, it was going
So,
on.
yeah, it
no
was
matter
just
what.
losing
That's
a
why I
5K
waited for
attack.
that attack. I waited specific, even though you would deck compress more technically. I waited for that so that Nilda could get the 10k needed for survival.
Yeah, so I just discarded for nothing. So I discarded for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to wait for just the right moment to stop that and just bet on it, right? And it was a good bet.
Yeah.
That was not gonna lie, some charisma fighting. So I was trying to channel my inner Genesis, right? Where just block what you feel is good to block what you don't, and then that's it. Just go hard, right? Just believe that you're the apex predator and go for it.
Yeah.
Just to all seeing this, we need more Blade Master players. This thing almost made Top Cut, by the way. This thing almost did it. It was like just close to doing it, and honestly, it low-key deserved to be in Top Cut. It was beautiful, beautiful pilot, beautiful deck. The Seekers, though, I'm not gonna lie, Seekers. This thing is gonna keep popping up because what a powerful strategy, dude. You were playing like the very draw-centric version of it, which is good for, you know, building up defenses, but it just you didn't really see what you needed to see there, right?
Yeah, I do have the pure Seeker build with like Wingull and like Gilladus. I do have that as well, and that deck also performs phenomenally as well. So
there,
there's another.
That is one. That's my preferred way of playing it as well. I just go like Seekers, Rush. I also have. I think my only dual mates are Eunice, Laylee, and Ashley.
Oh yeah, you played the Ashley. That's right. For more like rear guard attacking. It's also just a nice like.
I also
ride.
play Lucius.
Oh yeah, Lucius is a mandatory in the pure Seeker build. Lucius is a mandatory because God, that card is so good.
Just get more multis, dude. Get more soul. There's nothing there's not good about Lucius. I remember that one time Rosanna was in tourney. Didn't you like hit Lucius, right? Like you top deck Lucius, call it, and then off like the twin drive, you hit the Ashley to call off Lucius. It was insane. Like what a combo that was. Holy crap. Okay, back on the wheel. Who's next?
Wheel time.
Yep.
Wheel.
Good game, Scarlet.
Wheel time. Wheel time.
Yeah.
Wheel.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Let's see. So Ice is playing against Jesh.
So everyone's getting their piece of Jish, the protagonist.
Well, this one's Jesh, bro. Remember, Jesh is the bald one.
Jesh? Oh,
I think Jesh is the bald one, right?
So what is Jesh play? I don't remember. What does Jesh play?
That was good.
I think it's gonna be a good question. Let's see if Ice is there, because if Ice isn't... Okay, yeah, he's there. Cool.
Freaking double heal, man? Really? You double healed on me too.
Well, yeah, because I stayed higher damage than you. I mean, you had a whiffed heal, but
I mean, yeah. Yeah, but still, though, a double heal. I mean, it is doable. You're playing like a freaking 5-drive deck, so yeah, it's possible. But like, freaking dang, man.
Yeah, it was good. It was good, bro. I looked at that and I was like, yep.
Yeah.
This gives me the room. This gives you the breathing room. I ain't seen no PGs or crit sentinels, but I guess I didn't need them. Also, Genesis, I sacrifice myself as tribute. Melfi needs guidance in life. He needs what it takes to be a Blade Master player, and Genesis can provide him tutelage. All right, Ice, what are we playing?
Brother.
I wish we could go back to the wheel for fairness.
Blade Master. Didn't I beat you one time with Seekers? With this exact same Seeker list? I think I did. So, I technically didn't lose to you, I lost to Josh.
Well,
Josh and his immense skill.
Well, here's the thing. I played his deck, and I played his style, too, right? Like, normally, I don't play as recklessly as that, but I wasn't channeling charisma fighting. I'm generally more of a wisdom player with Blade Master.
Yeah, I'm just stirring the pot for no reason.
Stirring the pot.
Just
Hey,
slightly
Kagero
salty.
beat Royal Paladin. Isn't that what you want?
I would prefer to be the one doing the beating with Kagero, but apparently I don't. I mean, to be fair, I have won with beat Royals with Kagero several times. It just feels bad on the opposite side. Just feels bad on the opposite side. God. Anyway, that's enough talking for me, because I feel like I've been talking non-stop. Anyways, chat. You guys talk, I guess.
Chat has
say
wings.
something now.
If you want to take a quick look at my game, I have a perfect full board of Shadow Army tokens.
Hey,
It's funny,
yo,
it's funny you
see
say that. Oh my god, that opening hand is hilarious.
Oh, that is funny.
That opening hand was crazy. It was bad, but it was funny.
Hey, you should have kept it. It was great. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep 3 heal triggers in my hand, dude. Real.
Yeah, exactly. Just use them to guard. That's all.
For real?
Yeah, exactly.
I hit the Ryuji. For real?
Oh, Zenon.
Oh, what's up with
That
what's
is-
up with
that is a
oh,
beautiful
what does
field.
Shiota say, bro? Shioda's saying exam complete. Let's go. How do we do? You said complete. Was it completed well? All right, Ice. Let's see if you can beat a die roll of 5.
Die roll of 20. Go, Ice.
Shoot, 5's my favorite number, so who knows? Maybe 5 will remain sturdy. Do 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 do. And let me spin the next wheel just so that like people know who's up next, because I forgot to do that last time.
Okay, who is it?
Okay, so Crazy Flame is going to be up on the dock. That's good. And versus Crazy Flame, we've got. You know, I gotta stop putting these multiple names because apparently Wheel just does it. So Crazy Flame's up against Jash. Okay, guys, we gotta stop doing that. Okay, clearly hey, look, it worked. My favorite number beat him. I almost want to go second against him though. Ooh. You know what? No, I'll go first.
Help, my friend asked if Morfessa is female or male, says Shiranui mains.
Morfessa's a girl.
Yes, Morfessa has always been female.
Alright, Scarlet, if you're in the game, here's my hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
1 sec, it's loading. I have to reload. Let's see. Untap, let me see Zenon's beautiful hand.
Alright, let me go ahead and move over to some Vanguard OST.
Jesus Christ, Untap, you are being a pain.
We're overloading it. Okay.
It has
Battle
been
of the
doing this
waifu.
all week. It is...
I discard Trick Moon from the hand. Raido. Hoenn Ryu. Energy Generator Seto. Hoenn Ryu Namaka, Anui. Skill activates. Soul Blast Adhinza and reveal Oxaya from the right deck. Search the deck for Diava or Bodovan.
Oh, Zenon. What the hell? Okay.
I add Bodovan to the hand.
Oh, you run this too?
Yep.
Nice, man. That's actually a really nice deck option.
Oh yeah, don't underestimate Zenon with that deck. He has been labbing the frick out of it.
Yeah, honestly, this is nice.
Waifu
Oh,
battle.
no, it's
Ooh.
bloody. It's it's a little waifu battle.
Waifu battle.
Should I make
he's going for,
extended
like-
versions of these OSTs? Maybe I could talk to, yeah, if I could find a way to get in contact with Handsoap, or maybe like, hey Handsoap, want me to like make
have
extended
a-
of these?
I don't know if they have a Discord, but they do have a Twitter.
I don't have a Twitter though. Yeah, because I might be able to do it, right? Like if I can make them like 15-minute loops, so that like they don't just like end suddenly, right? They just like keep looping into it again. Because I've been using them a lot in my my fight nights, right? And I'm having to like kind of make the loop happen anyway by like splicing them in the correct orientation. So I'm like, shoot, if I'm doing that anyway, I might as well just make it. But I guess, I mean, it is his stuff. Rip Trickmoon / Vylord. What do you mean rip? I've got Trickmoon and Drop Zone. That's where Trickmoon needs to be for turn 3. Okay. Rides and Dynamic excited. They discarded a Megalomania for the ride there, so that's already one order that they had in the hand previously.
What, Rip, Trickmoon, and Firelord? Trickmoon maybe, but Firelord is unaffected by locks, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they can't lock Vylord at all, which is important.
Yep. Because that's what that needed. Freaking retire protection for some reason.
Well, choosing protection anyway, which, I mean, honestly, I kind of like it because now, because of lock, Vylord
it's
can be like,
wait,
Bob Socket
choose?
will always get supported.
Oh, it's chosen.
It's choosing
okay,
protection,
I misread
yeah.
that. Okay. I thought it was just like continuous protection, like Trickstar or something. But, like, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's the same protection Trickstar
did
has.
Mass just raid me?
Oh, it's the same protection.
Yeah. Violet has the
Oh my-
same protection as Trickstar. They just can't be chosen by card effects.
What's
Oh,
up?
I've been misreading them this entire time. Dang. Oh, did you get raided too?
Yeah, I got raided by the boy Maz. What's happening, my boy? You're in the middle of the waifu battle.
Where you got your money on, Maz? Where you got your money on?
Do. Well, I don't know about you, but I think the boy Maz works for his money.
I'm up to 40 for this.
Locked in with Megalomania, I butchered the capitals, bruh. Megalomania. Do. Beautiful.
Actually, that is a funny edit. It's like edit Sans on Megalomania.
Oh
Just-
yeah, that would
just
be
to troll
funny.
with people.
I have my
I
money
thought
on
about doing
Josh because I
that.
know what the deck can do in his hands. Thank you, baby. I'm going first too, so I can get some damage going on through here right now. Get a good 3 attack swing, and then probably like get ice to like fall on the back foot here. It does mean that ice will be able to like get a lock immediately, but I think as long as I play carefully, I won't be able to have like something important locked.
That is their last heal, okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Tor. It is a little bit of a weird battle, right? Because when you have like just an EB2, it really begs the question, what else do you use your resources on? No Gado.
Ooh, jeez. Okay. They're really trying to kill you, Zenon.
Damage check. Critical trigger.
I'll take this one. Let's check.
Draw. No. I discard Energy Charge. What would you lock against Pasagda? I would lock the Restander.
60k heal trigger swinging. That is funny.
Halibaja Balat. Right. Yuga Mashid Koi. Energy Blasto. I discard an arms card. Card the Nimai draw.
45.
Attack you.
Wait. So wait, this is the 10k
So
off
dress
of
boost,
that.
2 orders. I think he had a Parla one, because the Parla should have been much stronger.
Wait, are you actually fighting against Babs
Oh.
too, Zenon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been fighting the halves this entire time.
Micro
My thing
lash
is,
after tonight? What the frick? Sorry, go on. So we're having the same matchup basically, just in reverse sides of the aisle. Really? How's your game going?
Honestly, I kind of screwed up. I fully no past the Vanguard, which might have just killed me here.
Oh, because you overcompensated. Alright.
Yeah.
Halibadar Balat, attack me. This will be for 10 on 18. 1 to pass so far. You gonna take that chance though, Ice? Alright then, drive a check. No trigger. Tan Studio.
Oh wait, never mind. He checked the heal, gave the heal to It was.
$5k. Oh yeah, 5k shorts.
Yeah, that's Bloodborne. I mean, that's what I think that might be Bloodborne. Is that Bloodborne? For some reason, it's not like... Wait, Mikolash. Oh, that's what you're saying. I need to pronounce it right in my head to understand, because I forget that's how that's... Mikolash, right? Yeah, okay. Because, you see, I know it phonetically, I just don't remember the spelling was like that, but I hear it in my, head.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Mikolash. Oh, is that the end of you I hear, Zenon?
Yeah, so I called 2 Precious the Guardian Circle alongside a couple other cards, just to draw more cards. But, so I threw down 10k shield and I drew back 5k shield.
Ah, okay.
If
Yeah.
I had 2 copies of the lock order back to back, so it's it got in my way.
Yeah, and at the end of it, just made him 5k short of the 60k swing heal trigger.
Oof. Do you think he had game next turn if it wasn't for that?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Minor.
Yeah,
Again,
Bob.
5k short with Autosaria, bro. Only if you'd guard a little differently. Okay, Yugioh.
Because he has at max 50k shield to guard 5 attack.
Damn. Well, at least you tried.
For real.
See, I am basically over just doing it a bit, or under not taking the chance enough, and it is costing me these games.
Alright. My move. Stand and draw. Energy charge and discard. Azure flames burn away all impurity and herald forth a new dawn. Let us welcome the wielder of that flame, Drairo, Chote no Hoenn, Basada Aksaya. Halibado no skill. Counterblast one. I search the deck for 2 arms cards with different cards named, and I'm going to put them to the drop zone. Then I will automatically arm my Vanguards. Let's see here. For my hand, I send Sudia. And I'll send you as well. Cool. All right. And next up, draw one card. Ooh, revealed it. I guess I revealed it, but shoot, that's not necessary. Asagara no skill. Energy charge 1. Superior called Trick Moon. As I superior called Trick Moon, counter charge 1. All right.
Keep
Furthermore.
Asagara Gaming.
Call. Cindy.
Nap.
Cindy skill. Move her into the soul. Add Devashtiat. And now, I arm Chote no Hoenn with Devashtiat. Chote no Hoenn skill. Place Diava. And she arms with Sudia. I don't have a back row rear guard to retire, but Sudia would still grant her 10,000 power. Calling Shadia. Shadia's skill. Soul Blast 1. As I've got 2 maidens, I'll be able to search the deck and drop a Trick Moon from among them. Alright. Where are you, my boy? Very nice. Okay. But then that's not all. Skill of Chote no Hoenn. Soul Blast 2. She gains a critical, and I retire the front row. But because he gave me no cards to retire, I draw instead. And then from my hand, I call Trick Moon. It's time for battle.
Yeah, Zenon.
Yes.
Chote no Hoenn,
Someone
attack
wants
you.
to fight you.
Pardon?
Someone wants to fight you.
All right.
As the not right now because that fight took a lot of brain power and I screwed up right at the end, so that means I'm just going to rest for a
You're
little.
hiding in shame. Gotcha.
Hiding in shame, he says.
Look, I overguarded, overguarded in the sense that I made a attack a no pass when I could have just made it any less than that.
Gotcha.
And if I had just kept one of the 5k shields in hand, I would have survived that turn.
Okay. It's gonna be
Fair enough.
Bail that, man.
Twin
Bail
drop.
that.
front trigger. Power to front row. Second check. No trigger. What's up, Rayakari? Welcome on into the stream.
We are currently in the midst of Bavsagara versus Artisaria. And right now,
Team match.
continue.
I was about to say the matchup Zenon was just do it.
Yeah.
All right.
This is also the first multi-stream as well, so
Yeah, that's pretty big for
Welcome
me. I'm
to
not gonna
Twitch.
lie. This is pretty, but
Yeah.
it's been pretty fun so far, and I think the stream's actually been going pretty well, like on a technical level, right? Like no one's really having big stream issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. All right then.
I mean,
All right.
Twitch does not send my messages apparently, because every time I send a message, it just disappears into the ether.
I wonder why that is.
That's the one. Yeah, I don't know why either. I don't think I am. So that is a little concerning.
All right, attack. This boost 20,000 power to Shadia. This is going to be for 43 on the Vanguard, asking 25k shields. It's only a 2-attack turn, but I still demanded them to go up to 3, and they'll go to 4 unless they give me guard. Ah, I used up a perfect guard there. Beautiful. Okay, we're looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in the lead. Now, what will you discard for this? Okay, they discard Megalomania. Wait, is that all 3? Oh, they have 3 Megalomania in there. And 1 shot in Shadow is stuck in the damage, so fascinating. All right, now, at the end of the turn, 2 skills will resolve. First skill. Devastia is going to counterblast 1 and drop itself. By doing that, I'll be able to rearm Boss Sagata with Bodovan. Bodovan's skill. Whenever it's armed to Boss Sagata, I draw a card. Suddenly. I am going to drop my hammer from the hands. And add Diava back. Tan Shudio. Okay. Look at this hand. Like anyone in chat, you look at the insanity that is this hand right now. I think I'm defended.
No, you need more cards.
I need
think you should get more.
Oh no, but you gotta look at what that hand even looks like.
You have 2 little cards. You need more cards.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even about the amount, it's the quality of the cards that's crazy to me.
I mean, yeah, quality-wise, yeah, that is really good.
So I'm sure you still need more. You need to have so many that you have no deck.
Alright. Discarding Prescia, which is a good discard here, as they'll be able to use the soul pretty easily here. And now it's time for Artisaria. I've already changed the beat, so let's go ahead and see what you got, Ice. Oh, Xenon! It's other best girl.
Yes, a cat fight.
Oh, these aren't cats. These are tigers.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, one's an angel.
She's a tiger angel, like Nua Dio.
Brother.
I am a tiger angel. Part of me wants to say the hand is crazy. Everyone wants to say this is not exactly the greatest. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends on how Ice plays, technically, right?
Ice play very good and then play very poorly and deck him out.
Ice, be red-pilled.
You're playing what some may assume, what some may say is better Orphist, so don't screw up.
What did you say, Melfi? 4th and 5th best girls? Who are the top 3?
Wait. Who's the top 3? I will judge you heavily.
Dragon Dancer Monica.
Correct.
I thought you were gonna say no, it's now Scarlet.
Alright. We got
Also
another Hardial effect here. So Megalomania. Now the question becomes, where are they gonna lock? I've given him a front row, but I can also just as easily use the skill of my guy. So maybe he'll lock the back row here? That's a good question. What are you gonna lock?
You made it hard for him.
I did.
Hard for him. That is.
Remember, this matchup requires thinking. You know, if you're not used to playing against Locke, you have to use your brains for this one. I love it. That's what I love about this.
That is fair. Actually, one of the good reasons it's one of the good reasons people like playing control decks. It makes them think.
Yeah, because you can respect like the mechanics of the different decks more. I know I cannot stop 4 attacks, but I can stop the boot. He locks Trick Moon in the center. Fascinating decision there.
Interesting choice.
Okay, so okay, Rei Hikari, you called it. You definitely called it. He decided to hamper the power of Boss Sagada. That's so cool.
Okay.
Like, whether that's right or wrong, even I don't know yet, but that's such a cool decision there. He's taking this a different direction. Ooh.
That is true.
What's fascinating about that is he kind of undermined, like, me putting Yugioh in the back row then and sacrificing one of my attacks. So that was kind of smart. He kind of punished me for playing around the more obvious choices. Okay, so that's the main event. Now it's time for him to throw down some field. We got to reveal that hand there. Well, don't actually reveal it all to me. I'm your opponent right now, but I mean more just show me what you got. Because as Zenon has definitely proven to me, Artisari doesn't always see its main rear guards.
Well, there's one.
Oh, man. Now, I wonder if they'll get the 2 and the 1 as well, because that would be pretty good. Shield. Locks Trick Moon based. If I didn't have that sacrifice, it would have been dead. And the only thing you could rely on Trick Moon and Vile Lord might be awkward. Yeah. He's called.
So,
he
they're
calls.
Wait, what?
Oh shoot, dude!
That. They just have they have like, I think that's over a couple of seconds.
How many triggers do I have left in deck? Because I might be willing to risk
Oh, what the heck is that board, bro?
That board is crazy.
That is a board.
That's
a lot of triggers.
It is. Yeah, okay. Well, then there's the back end there. I'm probably worth risking it.
God, what?
In what world is this a board?
Wow.
This world, apparently.
Then I hate this world. It's like this gives me PTSD. The guy that called like Zamug and stuff on grade 2 vacant thing.
Hit.
Ooh.
Damage check. Okay. That changes the tempo of this game.
Good God, the reverberations.
The reverberations from what? The music? I can change the music,
it's
so.
just funny that the gray. No, I think it's just because the gray one's name is Reverbera.
Oh.
Oh, is that actually its name?
Yep.
Okay, that's actually funny.
Trailing notes
Okay,
Reverbera.
that is clever.
think?
Okay, that's clever. That's clever.
What do y'all think Hands Up's gonna release for the next ones?
It's a good
Well,
question.
Hands Up already released Start to Start of your theme.
Hey, Edric.
Yeah, but like we're coming out for the next weekend, so there's a good chance they'll release some new stuff. So like, what do y'all want to see?
What new OSTs are there, though?
They, I think they still need to release the Persona ride for D.
Yeah, Sephiroth's Persona Ride. There are a few like V themes still.
Twin Cast
that people wanna
Protect.
see.
Guard.
There's also Sora's Persona Ride and Future Otaru's Persona Ride.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Persona, right? Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Put this unit of the soldiers when your rear guards are bounced. Oh, is he trying to clear his? Oh, is he trying to clear his front row? Oh, that would be fascinating.
Oh. That'd be
Oh yeah, because then he'd basically lose nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
so and then like the only thing left will be a token. So his strategy here then
Yeah.
is to leave only one token so that he can min-max the axe skill buff Saga to Oxaya. Okay, he did his homework. I will admit, Ice is playing very proficiently.
That is
So
that is clever.
Oh,
They stand to lose
oh,
nothing.
chat, this is exciting. Oh, I've been waiting for a fight like this.
That's like an insult. That's like a mini insult to Zenon.
No, it's not like that. It's because our fight didn't have the chess match because RNG was dictating it. But right now, me and Ice are about equivalent in the RNG department, so we have to like maneuver each other.
I mean, Ice was the first one to make the move with locking the Trick Moon, so now...
And honestly, I'm pretty sure Zenon's capable of it as well. 26, which means okay, and he's got to use skill here.
So
By the time I could start locking units, there was already a Veil Lord in the back center and a Yugioh machine at the front, so I just chose the best option I could.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Can't wait for Magnolia to pop up with back row center vanishes.
Oh, that.
Okay. Okay, let's see. So the total he said was 31 with the twin drive. So 31 means that okay.
Wait a minute, how did Artasaria get the extra 5k?
How did Artasaria get 5k?
Doesn't he get like a time passive skill or something?
Well,
gets the
you need
credit.
to use that order for that.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's if I recall correctly, and all of your front row units get 5,000 for every 2.
Yeah. So that's locked right now.
Yeah, nice pun. Lucky. It's
The worst part is
it
it wasn't even
you meant it.
intentional.
You take credit. Take credit.
I refuse to take credit for a pun. I refuse to take credit for a pun.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so that skill was not active.
Twin cast protects other skill.
Was it just an accident?
It might be.
Oh, it was just an
Yeah,
accident.
it's an accident.
Yeah.
I'll choose to pass on that. Using very little of my hand to stop these attacks. If I can not use any PGs on this turn, that's going to make it a lot harder for him to break through in the later turns. Yeah, he's got to give it to the Shadow Army token here, though, just so he can hit. Because there's no telling if he could get another one. This deck doesn't deck compress that much. Yep, he gives it the token. That's wise.
Yeah.
Never sees this deck OT.
No. Thank God you didn't manifest that Zenon, punk. Scar, but puns are the ultimate form.
What? No, they're the lamest.
Say they're the ultimate. No, not Player Blade. Louis say they're the ultimate form of comedy. That's funny.
No, they are not. No, it is not.
Okay, now he can preserve the life of his
adamantly
grade
say
3. He'll have a 10-card hand at the end of this with 3 damage. He's looking okay. Now with this bounce back to the hand, he can Soul Blast when he get more bro. Ooh, so his Shadow Army token will be swinging for 30. Okay. Right now I'm having to show you guys like how to perfectly utilize your defense to its fullest extent. Okay. Now then, use Bodovan's skill. Bodovan will let me get 10,000 until end of battle. I will not Soul Blast. So this will be 33 to your 30.
Bruh, free shield.
Yeah, free shield. And using Twin Cast precisely twice. And all because I bet on that defensive to really bring me home here. Okay. And now I got to keep all my PGs.
What's up?
Scarlet, Animal said you have no spine.
What? Where did that come from?
In the Twitch chat.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, Danny. Okay, Danny.
Danny's
Where
making
did this
mean
come
comments at you, dude.
What did I do? Aside from numerous things, what did I do?
Aside from numerous things.
I guess I'd prefer the Stoicheia, Noel, if I had a choice there. Alright, stand on draw. Ooh. And now, from my hand, Persona Raido. Chote no Hoenn.
No, don't do that.
Bob Sagara. Draw.
Don't Persona Ride. That's what Ice do.
Okay.
They locked Trick Moon. They locked the partner. They can't do that.
Let me,
Trickman's not. I mean, isn't he Trickstar?
Alright.
It's close enough.
No, it doesn't count.
It
Trickman doesn't have any rights.
Yeah, but it has blue though, which is close enough.
You give a shit to the front row.
Yeah. Trickstar's the better one, but totally not weird reasons.
A parla from Hand of the
But-
Soul.
Oh, I didn't think. I mean, Danny, I don't know what prompted that. Like, what prompted me not having a spine?
He took a look at your x-ray, and he had some very unfortunate news for you.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually.
I armed Boss Sagata with Diava.
It counterblast for that arming.
Next up, because I armed Boss Sagata is going to energy charge 1 and call Trick Moon from the drop zone. Then, because I called Trick Moon from this effect, I'll be able to call Cindy from the drop zone. Cindy's skill.
Eek.
Move
The
her into the
combo
soul.
is real, chat.
I add back to Vashtir. Skill of Boss Sagata. Soul Blast 2 and retire your token. Boss Sagata gets a critical. Next up, I'll be able to activate this from my hand. Devastir. Army. Boss Sagata will gain Battle Door for the battle that she attacks. And now, because I arm Boss Sagata, Energy Blast 3 and call the Aparla that I just Soul Blast to Rearguard Circle with plus 5,000 power.
You're good, Danny. You're good. That was just confusing. And
What's up, Tarquin?
With the I have what that gift is.
And now here I am.
No. Nice.
Trick
Oh
Moon's
crap!
boost
His fort is
is
set up. All right.
Trick Moon is going to be giving 20,000 power to whatever it boosts with, but just to simplify the process, I'll be granting the 20k on him, because he only gives it while he's boosting anyway. Now, Yuga Mashita is going to attack for 25 on the Vanguards. Oh man, a test subject, Louis says. He would happily like to get the scalpel. I join? Maybe I drink it. Okay.
We got a big wheel.
We got a big wheel. Look at that wheel. Is any word from Chaos Break, by the way, Doc?
No.
Damn. They abandoned you.
Yeah, they've been offline, or have they been online and just haven't said anything?
Yeah. Did you spin for the next fight yet?
Let me check, because I think I did. Yeah, it's me and Crazy Flame X.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's a no trigger. Now, Chote no Hoenn will attack the Vanguard. This is going to be for 28 with a critical, and it gets a third drive because of Diablo, but not the triple drive ability.
Bro, I was meant to get my fight at the start of the stream, and I never got my fight because my opponent just doesn't exist anymore. I zeroed my opponent before I even fought them. That's amazing. But still, it kind of sucks.
15k to front row. He missed the best girl counter in front.
He missed the freaking Persona counter. That is funny.
Anyway, this is going to be 28k with 2 criticals and 3 drives.
I keep thinking arming Balzagar is the same as playing the card.
Oh, yeah, it's not always, it's always the same, because it's like when you're playing orders through effects, they don't count towards the regular play.
Yeah, but like,
Yep.
is arming Balzagar from cards with hand just like the same
It's
as
like-
playing the order?
Wording wise, no, technically. Because most of Balzagar's arms say like when this card is armed. So like by any means. So
Wait, I have one
It's-
thing that
So he counterblasted for
It's
that
a
skill to draw.
really confusing.
Well, this worked, though. Okay, so now he's throwing down Snowskip Palvi. So that's putting him at 53 to my 28, which is a 3 to pass. That's pretty good. I mean, oh man, this would be a hell of a time to hit track meta, dude. This is just like, this is just Omega kill.
if you hit Dragvado, then we're gonna hunt you down.
We're gonna hunt you and we're gonna kill
You have
you.
three-
We can't let
you
this
have
much
3
Balsaga
drives, man.
gaming happen.
You have
can't
3
let-
drives, so
Oh, he's OT to passing. Nice.
Okay, well now you hit Dragvado.
First check. Critical trigger. All effects to a Parla. Second check. No trigger. Third check. No trigger.
Oh, but okay, thank God.
drag them Vedas. Don't crease the Vedas, dude.
We gotta evade the Veda. I could push him to 5 here with Yugioh Mashid, but it might not be worth it. But I got so much shield in my hand that I don't think I need the shield in this upcoming turn. Yeah, I gotta go for Yugioh Mashid and just push the damage. Counterblast 1. Now, Swing of Support. Let's see, so that is 40, 60. This is going to be 65k with 2 crit. Let's see if you got that PG or not.
Bloody Blangmar swings with big numbers. Meanwhile, Balzagar on like second turn 3 times.
Drag them Vades, bro. Drag them through the mud.
Brian Choi, Trick Moon is locked in the back row center.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh,
So-
he had to take a damage. Oh, GG.
Oh wait, he no-guarded? Oh, he no-guarded the double crit?
Yeah, he couldn't do it. He just didn't have the shield for it. Well,
Ooh.
and here I am sitting with 4 perfect guards in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
pretty bad.
defense. And defense and roll.
Yeah, I just.
What was in their hand? I want to see.
Yeah,
I'm
Ice, can
curious.
you reveal your hand to everyone?
Yeah, I am curious. Probably just a lot of units.
Because we know, well, I think we know like 2 of them, so
Yeah, like
I want to see what the other one.
Oh, they have 2 Shalto in Shadow and 2 Artisarius and another grade. They bricked,
Oh,
dude.
They had 15
that
K
is
shield in
rough.
hand.
Yeah, that is rough.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's such
That
an
is
oof
very
moment.
unfortunate.
Wow. Jeez.
Yep, ouch indeed.
Yeah, big
I mean-
ouch. Orphis Cursed is still there. Truly.
I mean, yeah, kind of. You're still playing bricks in your deck. You're still playing orders in your deck, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you know, like
daughter-
Nabs memes on me for calling orders and draw triggers like bricks. But you know, here we go.
I mean, okay, I'm not. Okay, draws are not bricks. They're still good cards, in my opinion. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
go that far.
Yeah, like I don't think they're bricks either, but he memes that I say it just because I always run fronts instead of draws, and I'm like, no, I run fronts because they're more shield. And they don't hurt to draw, dude. It hurts to draw a draw trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Yeah, like imagine that, right? Like all the time, like you know, like Noir will be like, okay, besides Generation Break 2, Soul Blast and draws draw trigger. F my life. See, now that was
Soul
a fraud.
Blast 4, just draw. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Alright, so
saying.
now you're fighting Flare next.
It's Crazy Flame. It's
Oh,
Crazy Flame.
You're fighting Crazy.
All right, Crazy Flame. It's time to get crazy.
Alright, well, who's after that?
That's a good question.
Watch, it's gonna be like another you, and then some, like, and just like, I don't know, who's left on wheel?
A lot of people, dude. Like here, let me go ahead and spin.
I'm gonna say Noel. I called
Do
the
I
first
even
one.
take this? Do I even take this at this point?
I actually called the first one. I am amazed. Okay, and I'm calling Noel. Noel has 3
Noel.
slots. I'm calling Noel as the opponent.
No, DSRs are incredibly expensive. Oh, look, it's you, Dark.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
yeah, no, DSRs are always going to be more expensive.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I guess we're going back to square one. Scarlet, do I do the funny?
Yeah.
need
Do
water.
the funny.
Well,
Do
while
the
I wait for
funny.
Crazy. Oh, sorry, fellas, I'll be right back.
Alright,
I'm gonna.
and yes, as the other guy said, Tour DSRs are extremely expensive. Because the actual studio for the anime draws them too. So
And their pull rate is like not even 1 per case.
yeah. I've seen so many people just try and pull like the freaking, what was it, either the Varga DSR or what was it? Varga or the Amorta DSR people wanted so badly.
And then what is it?
Yeah.
I own a copy of the Bastion DSR, and even that was like 70.
Jesus, man.
And that was like right after like in between set, like that was right before Accord got revealed.
Man. Yeah. DSRs, man.
No.
They are really sick.
This Artisaria DSR is going to cost probably a couple, like at least in the higher hundreds.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes over 500 though. I would not be surprised if it goes over 500. So, good luck to all you max rarity guys. Good luck to you guys. Anyway, and Boring moved to YouTube chat now because Discord's messed up apparently. Don't know how we get that. Scarlet, how's it going? We got a wintry mix again? Yeah, I got rain, like massive storm last night and early into this morning as well, so it was not fun driving.
DSR is like over 400.
Yeah, that makes sense. God, Artisaria is most likely going to be more because that tech is so good. even not, it's like the art is just phenomenal. And yeah, Winter Storm is gonna be fun for the rest of the week and moving into the weekend. I haven't checked the weather actually. I don't know if it's gonna be going into the weekend, Luis.
Some of the older DSRs are like kind of a little cheaper. Like the old Bruce DSR, like Violent Bruce. It's like $35.
Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, actually, I want to check something. How much is the
It seems I've encountered a crazy opponent.
Which one are you thinking about?
What?
I want to see what. Let's see what the DSR Esperara days are. Because
well, on TCG Player, they don't even have a price. Yeah.
They don't. What the hell?
Like, just none have been sold on here.
Just straight up.
Bruh. That is surprising.
Alright, I'm back. Can I say anything?
The one I'm seeing is roughly, I think it's on, what is it? Wait, what? So TCG Player I'm on says one of them is 128.73.
Okay, so maybe because obviously wherever you are, it's closer to you, so it's able to show you the show. Like
yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. I hope.
I searched. I looked it up. There's one on eBay for like 130.
Yeah. All right. So similar prices. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, no, 130.
Tour says that they want a Suo DSR for DBT08 or DZBT08.
For Blanemire Nexus, I bet they'll get it.
Yeah, probably.
I'll play Vastrug. Alright, beat this roll, crazy.
What did you miss, Genesis? Bob Sagara versus Artisaria. And Bob Sagara won.
I played Bob Sagara. I played Bob Sagara.
He played Bob Sagara.
I'm saying. I just played Bob Sagara. Imagine working to get to 100 push-ups, right? To do the goal. Right?
Yep.
And then suddenly, one day, someone says, alright, you're so cool that you only need to do 15 push-ups. That's the level of effort it takes for me to win with regular Bob Sagara versus Aksaya.
That sounds like a massive ease.
This deck is just crazy. It's built so different, like figuratively and literally.
Well, thinking about Zagara, the normal form SP rarity is about 170-ish bucks. Funny number.
Yeah. Yes, Luis, this is Moon Man. This is Moon Man.
Moon Man, show me what you can. This is actually unironically Luon. Wow. It's time for Trial of the Moon. Now, stando in the draw.
Someone did an outline of a prediction for Above Zagara form like ages ago, and she's just like more dragon-like.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
They call it was a faded one. It's faded one of clarity, Bob Zagara Samaro.
That certainly sounds like a fan-made card. It makes Bob Sagara do a dragon, it just randomly makes it a faded one too, because why not? Alright.
Make it into a faded one? No. Make it into a dragon? I agree.
Here, I'll spend it.
Anyway,
It's,
Bruno
in general,
Henrique. Bruno Henrique, I don't think Bushiro is going to experiment with another Zero clone, because right now they're not in a great place. I mean, they are in a good place, but not in the great place to start up another mobile game. Because right now, they're still making $70 price tag games for no reason.
All right, now then.
I
I'm gonna
think
go
they just
ahead
need to
and
partner with a different company to make those games. Because if you just look at the company that makes the game, even a game they made not for Bushi Road was also extremely expensive.
So yeah,
It's more like
true.
overpriced. It's overpriced. What do you mean?
The company themselves are pricing it. So yeah.
Over $100 for a damn card game set with not even all the cards is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's overpriced.
I'm like,
And
wow,
that's,
I can't
like,
wait to play
because-
Alcalibra, right? Right?
Right?
Right.
Well, and spend $120 and you can, but you don't get all the good supports though, because that's in another DLC.
What about a faded one that's a dragon? But Varga.
Varga. That's Varga.
Money.
But no. You see, like maybe that dragon had tits on it, because you know that's money.
Correct.
Technically,
Oh, speaking of, what's up, Benediction? No, come back, Benediction Sage. There you are. I like Benediction Sage. She's cute.
Anytime you say Benediction, I just think of frickin' Eggs Benedict, like the frickin' breakfast item for no reason, and I hate it.
I think of Benedict Arnold.
Welcome, Benedict.
So honestly, we're not that far apart, Scarlet.
Why do we have the same brain? I don't like this.
Well, I mean, I don't know. My brain was top 5 in my high school graduating class, so I guess it's good that you have that brain too, huh? Did you do well in school?
No, I was an art student for most of my high school. Like, what do you mean?
But were you good at art then?
I want to say I was.
Fair.
I mean, art is subjective, so.
I could make a very bad joke, but I'm not gonna.
Actual Return to Soul Saver. I mean, shoot, Nirvana Java was doing that, Gator, right? I remember I was making a joke with Naps. If he made it to top cut against Coral, I would say, oh yes, finally the first unit to have a rack larger than Coral canonically. Oh shoot. Well, that's an awkward time to hit the Eldo Breath. Weird champ. Well,
just like Elder Breath really just said, I heard bigger rack. It's even a face forward Elder Breath, like usually.
I wanted CB though, crazy. It's not all sunshine and sacking where I'm at.
Sunshine, rainbows, and always that's Elder Broken Breath.
Oh shit, dude. Alright, stand and draw. This is a real tough choice for me, but I think I'm gonna discard Robin to Rog, begrudgingly.
No, don't do that. You only have 5.
Dude, I remember the fight night when I damage checked one, discarded one, and I'm like, oh crap, I only have 2 left.
I only have 2 left, smile.
Alright. It's time for skill of Respuldo. I'm gonna look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and I can choose up to 2 Mythish. One's gonna go to me, and one's gonna go to the Moongate. Alright, I'm gonna hold Tenkai Garo the Rotsunir in the Moongate, and I'm gonna add a Ravna the Rogue to my hand.
Question for Scarlet: would you play a Vanguard and Lyrical if it's a dragon? Just wondering. Most likely yes.
Oh well, do I have a Clarissa for you?
You'll play anything that's dragon, and you'll play anything that's more likely a dragon would fit.
That is also correct. Yes, I was debating, but also correct.
It's like, do I really want to expose myself that bad?
He certainly
I've
does.
exposed myself enough on the... Dude, I've exposed myself enough on these streams. They know what I'm about.
Exactly.
I mean, and also, to be fair though, I have dabbled in Artisaria because I like control decks, so that's like my first ever lyrical deck I've ever built. So, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Alright, Moongate skill.
I hate playing our Yugioh past experiences with it in our matches.
Wait, what's up?
Didn't I like make you just hate facing Mario? Or is that just, or do you just hate facing me?
I will now attack you with my flock of crows. Go, Odin's Ravens, which is your thematic underpinning.
To be fair, Dark, it's more like your RNG kind of screws me over a lot. So...
I attack with another crow, crazy.
That's just me practicing for when I have my eventual rerun against Gosman's Rezo.
Attack! Dispute!
It's not even that. I think we had like 3 games in a row where I always low rolled against you. So like,
no, we had first. A lot more. We actually had way over 3.
Was it over 3? See, it probably is over 3. It probably is.
I think we did like over
every
5
single...
If it was not, I think it was like 5 or more.
Yeah, sounds about right, yeah.
You only won,
I've returned from the depths of the kitchen, for I have gathered all the pieces for my sandwich. Elder Breath is like a child with its unpredictability. Question, yeah, that's really... I'm gonna stream. Josh, you're gonna stream on this Saturday? Yeah, I'm gonna stream on Saturday, so this is just extra. I passed turn.
Yay, more streams.
Man, crazy. What is going on with you, bro? Were you hoping for defensives there, buddy? We're at 4-0. If you can see how nothing but Luan and Luan Maris, I bet. Well, on the bright side, your ride line will let you CB for free this turn. Smile.
Genesis, who's after this? I believe this is Josh and Dark after this game, I believe, correct?
Yeah, it is. And I don't, and actually it is Josh versus Dark, technically according to the wheel. He hit the Josh.
Oh, yeah, that's the
right
funnier
now,
part. I got
playing,
the actual name.
Which one is Crazy fighting? Crazy is fighting Jash. I'm Jash right now. I spot Jash. I'm Jash. And I'm gonna leave a gash in my sash.
So there's a card shop in Japan that I sometimes use to check like the early prices for Vanguard cards, like after set releases. It's like called Yugioh. Let's just say they have the secret rares for Bob and Polyphonic listed at about $650.
What the?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to myself there. I was about to yell that so damn loud.
Damn, dude.
Like, I know the cards. I know cards are expensive, but Jesus
Real.
Christ.
God, you have so many counter chargers that it's not necessary. Crazy flame.
And then, I don't know, maybe it's just because of hype and all that, but some of the triple rares aren't so bad, you know. Like, Bob's is like, roughly around.
Yeah, this was a bad idea giving you
$15. You know, like Bob's is about $10 to $15. Base Ruker is like about $10, kind of thing. All that, you know. Hound, like Zephyr's like $5.
Yeah.
Like in like the yen, it's 220.
Yeah.
Octosaria is $20, and the Rainbow Cycler is also about $20.
Jesus, man.
Oh no, the real question is, how much is Esperidia right now?
Yes.
Esperidia?
Probably a lot. After Seraph. Scarlet, you like dragons and cute girls, eh? May I introduce you to Arisen One of Defiance, Garina? Interesting. Cool. Cute girls? Yeah, sure. Dragon definitely.
Why is Prescia $40?
What?
Attack a crow? Oh yeah, Crazy Flame? Well, I intercept on my other... Wait,
Prescia,
no, actually
the,
I can't
cycler.
because it's 15. Now you put in the number. I don't intercept. You can take it. That's funny.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that pricing.
Fucking Esper here on eBay is like $64.
God, man. Carl, I have tested the Seraphim yet. I have not built any Dragon Tree based deck. I did not build Dragon Tree, unfortunately. That's a dark question.
That is a dark question. What's the dark question?
How much of Seraphim have you tested?
I've tested, pretty much. I've tested Dragon Empire Sephiroth a few times and Keter Sephiroth once.
Yeah.
And yeah, they made it very clear that Dragon Empire is the best thing to put with Sephiroth now.
Yep, so there you go, Luis. I tested Sephiroth none, and Dark has a lot more experience than me. So. And. What's bar so far?
Okay, so a near mint copy of SP Esper Radio is about $80.
Bruh.
Oh, you know what's kind of funny
And
here?
that's,
I wanted to pass his Vanguard, and the only thing he has is a Volnute. So, yeah, okay, predictably, he doesn't break the one to pass, because he just wants to put it on rear guard. Gotcha. Because I figured he was going to get rid of the crow anyway, might as well just do it.
Alright, so from where I am, in my location, Esper Ardea's used, like, pre-owned copies are roughly around 10 to $15. Then those are for, like, just the normal.
Hold on. You know what's crazy?
What's up?
In Japan, Artistaria's DSR is less than half the price of her secret rare.
Really?
That's the DSR is the picture one, isn't it? With, like, the
Yeah, it's studio drawn one, yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, well, you can check. Someone posted it in VG News. Like, there's a post, and in that photo, you can see the fact that the shop is selling the DSR at 39,800 yen, and the secret rare at 100,000.
That's weird.
That is weird. That is weird.
Okay. That seems like they got that backwards.
It might be people's preferences, I guess. Guess people just like the normal version better, which is confusing.
Gonna buy a secret rare, Zeno?
See, I'm glad they didn't put auto this time. Oh, that's so good.
What's Crazy Flame typing up?
I see a giant Ghastliness dragon. He got over trigger. That is.
But you want to know the best part is because it's Volnute. I wanted to pass his Vanguard. He put the only trigger he hit was the over trigger, which he put on that, which means the one to pass worked against an over trigger.
Bro.
Good stuff. Good stuff. See, this is how you play the game, baby.
The DSR
You're putting
is still
back the normal, the grade 0. You know what? Yeah, go ahead, my guy. Go ahead. Giving it more power, sure, why not? Alright, sure. Damage check. Ravna the Rogue. And they both get bot decked. So you'll be ending the turn with, it appears 8 cards in hand after you resolve the skill Painkiller. Damage check. Pantera to Slasher.
Oh, you actually run Pantera?
Yeah, one copy of Pantera. This is the unedited version. I should be throwing in Bulb Mines for Soul, but I'm still playing the one that I think it was actually Crazy Flame who dared me to play this version of the deck, so it's kind of funny that I'm still using it here against him. Accidentally, too. It's like, you won't play Bulb Mine, you won't. And damage deck. Alrighty. Well, he finally got me to 3, but that was only through the power of OT. So now that he's got the main win condition of the deck offline, it's time to go ham. Alright. And now it's time to play some befitting music. Stand on the draw. A golden light stands in the way. The guardian, the mythos of the other world, stands forth. Discard. Raido. Keeper of the Moon Gate. Veisurugi. Skill of the Moon Gate. Energy Blast 3 in the wrist. Moon Gate's true power now reveals itself. Let the trial of the moon begin. I look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Call. Ravnodoroki. And then, the authority of Veisurugi once more appear before me. Creatures of the other world. I activate Moongate once more. I call the Ravnodorogi and place another Ravnodorog into the order zone. I'd say my deck is fairly compressed, but we're far from done. Both Ravnodorog move to the back. Call! Daiichi no Genmaju, Tenkai Garo, Rotsurid. When placed, I get to attack a front row unit in your Vanguard simultaneously. Furthermore, when it attacks, if it has Moongate, it'll get 5,000 power. Once more. Tenkai Garo, cool. Ravnodorogi, cool. Ravnarog gets boost. And then, the ace. Infinite Gulmani, Hatsuo, Counterblast. For this turn, all my Mythish will get 5,000 power, but if they were called forth by an ability, they get 10,000 power. 2 Tenkai Garo, as well as 1 of my Ravnodorog will get 5,000 power, and 2 of the other Ravnodorogs are going to get 10,000 power. Prepare yourself. It's only going to go downhill from here.
At this point, are we sure Vase isn't a bird keeper? Asks Genesis. He's a zookeeper. He's a zookeeper. He has birds, he has dogs, he is about to get something else in the next set, so... So, yeah, probably a bird keeper.
Tenkai Garo Rotsunire, Attacki, Skill Hatsuro. I draw a card. Perfect. I attack for 40,000 on your Ghastliness Dragon and Luon simultaneously.
Such... Honestly, Wolf being a Vermilion style effect is really good. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, it's super helpful. Alright, Geto, critical trigger. It helps, but will it help enough? Veisurugi. Attack. Skill. Hatsu. Counter Blaster. And now, I call forth Ragnarok and Tenkai Garo Rotsunir in the same column as each other. They both get 10,000 power from Infinite Gulmani. Tenkai Garo gets the skill once more, and it'll be swinging with an extra 5,000 power from its other skill. Then, with skill of Veisurugi, 5,000 power goes to my front row until end of turn. What are you gonna do about this one? I attack. 33,000 with the twin drive, and you best believe it'll be a devastating one with all the deck filtering I've done this turn. Two to pass. Fast check. Critical trigger. All effects to the Vanguard. Second check. Ooh. Alright then. Tenkai Garo Rotsuniri attack. 45 on the Vanguard. Bro's gonna have Noah's Ark at some point. He's gonna have all the different animal pairs.
He's already got the Ark. He's just needs 2 more.
I mean, might as well be Noah at this point too. He's the keeper of the Moon Gate. He might as well be keeper of the Ark.
Yeah, true enough. True enough. And you are singing a pack of wolves at this little knight dude.
Mm-hmm. As I should.
As you should.
Definitely.
Fair enough, I guess.
Okay. Guarding with 3 cards in the hand, perfect. Tenkai Garo Rotsuniri attack. I'm gonna go ahead. Counterblast one for a draw. Nice. This one's even more severe. 50,000 on the Vanguards. You gotta give me another 30k shield if you're gonna survive this attack. No Gado. Ah! GG. And the Trial of the Moon has concluded on that. Yes, you certainly had one of the hands of all time.
Yeah, they're big guy, their order, and a bird.
What I like about bird here is that, like, when you guard with birds and intercept with Tenkais, that's like 5 bot decks from the drop zone, so I can get back more Tenkais and, like, birds. Those normal units, truly.
Dude.
This was fun. This was fun, dude. I like that. Frickin', I'm not gonna lie. What's up?
I mean, just wait, Crazy. Youthquake is hopefully gonna get something more soon. Hopefully.
Something tells me you're just gonna move on in life and just do other Youthquake crap, if anything.
Yeah, I'm just coping.
For real. But, you know, the cope is nice, because when it happens, you can really shout to the heavens that you were right. Yep, check you later, Crazy Flame. Thanks for the game, brother. Okay, Dark, are you here?
He's up.
I forgot I was muted.
Alright. Come on in.
Okay, so there's two things I must say. I talked with Scarlet about this, and we've decided that you must be punished for abandoning the Plan B group for an extended period of time.
Is that what you say? Okay.
Yes, we've decided
Also,
that.
this is also just to be funny.
Yes.
Oh, is that so? Alright, well I'm gonna keep Visarug then.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Sure, you can keep Visarug.
Why not? It's not that tough of a deck anyway. Besides, if you want to stand trial, then go ahead. We'll both be the judge.
Alright. Sure. Alright, let me just...
I keep my hand.
put all this in there. Alright, we send this one back. We send two back. That's interesting. Alright.
Are we going for one after this? That's a game after this. I think we are. Let me go ahead and spin again. Let's see. It's funny you should ask, Noel. Looks like it's you. And who shall be your opponent? Oh, if Gunmetal is still around, Gunmetal, you gotta fight with Noel if you want it. So we'll return to that. Alright then, are you ready?
This is gonna be a very, very interesting matchup. Alright.
Stand up, Vanguard.
I'll just say
the moon.
before we begin though, this isn't a fight, this is a war.
This is a what?
A war.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Starhawk, literally!
Sure.
I question what my deck's doing, but sure. Ride. On placement.
Rear circle slash van circle, that's reversed. Soul Blast or Counterblast. Search for Great Tier Great or Starhold. Reveal it at your hand, then shuffle the deck. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a... Jeez, so you just place it from...
And Wandering Starhold.
You just place it whatever and just get it?
I had Wandering Starhold to my hand.
Okay. I see what you mean about this not being a fight.
This is a war.
Yeah, it's just a troll. It's like, yeah, I know my deck's unfair.
Oh no, this is actually a very fair deck. It has no multi, and it's actually it's actually beatable. And you're just going to get very punished for your deck fitting.
Yeah, we'll see. Raido.
Funniest thing is, we were discussing this specific deck while you were piloting Youthberg. So, if you were piloting Youthberg, this would be a very interesting game.
Essentially, this is going to be more funny because the deck fitting is just going to be a pain.
Yeah, true. Oh, I think he's locked in.
Oh yeah, I'm a little locked in. Because yeah, you wanna give me some all right. Well, I never said no to a challenge.
I've unleashed the god.
Wait, what? Stream's still here. Yeah, stream's still happening.
Okay, yeah. For a second there, kind of just immediately shut off. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens for a little bit. Just every now and then, I think my internet spikes. All right.
Happens.
Call to back row. No skill. Attack.
Okay. Let's see. The 18 is my 10. You know. Sure. One pass. Give me a trigger. Crit, get in the thing.
Crit, get in the thing. Get in the hole. Fill the hole filler.
Yo, get in the circle.
Where's my quad spin? Oh, well, you dipped and came back, dipped, so I'm like, I'm not sure whether you want it on or not. Drive check.
Ah, okay. Oh. For some reason on your end it's faster, but on my end it's slower. I don't know why.
Weird stuff.
Might just be like streamlined or something, I don't know.
Sweet.
Aw, my funny card.
Alright, well, 2 damage to you. Might as well check him early if I can check him reliably later.
Trying to do my damage, but won't let me. Okay, well, there we go. Now I actually have. Now I can actually do things. Nice.
Yeah, you can do things. All right, over to you.
All right, draw.
Do. It lagged a little, but we good. Bet. Man, I wanted to fight. Oh well. Wait until next time. There's no more after this. No, another one. There's another one after this, right?
Scared.
Yep.
Yeah, after Noel and Gator, though, there might not be. It'll depend on my stamina, basically.
Oh, you can ride. Let it look.
This is a bit of a rant, like sudden stream, so it's completely understandable if you want to call it off early.
Call a flick hitter.
Here comes Little Luke. You may have up to 5 Little Luke in your deck. That's so random. When your drive check reveals a card with trigger unit, that isn't an effect. And rear demand is in the opposite orientation. So the spelling errors are peak right now. This gets 10k. Okay. When this unit intercepts, costs EV2. Look at the top card of your opponent's deck. You may choose to bind that card. If you do not, you may draw a card. So you look at their deck, and you also. So you look at their deck, right? And then on top of that, you also can draw a card after looking on their deck and specifically keeping it there.
That's if I don't get rid of your card.
Yeah, but you just keep it. Okay. So you can bind my Overtrigger then.
Yes. That's fuck your Overtrigger.
So you're the court. So Josh, you're the court. He's the jail. He's not the jail. He's the executioner. He's the executioner. So
I'm the executioner here.
I suppose I'm very skeptical about this deck though. This is a very sketchy deck.
Oh no, you have every right to think it's sketchy. You have every right to.
Oh, yeah, like a dog.
I'm like, jeez, man.
Swing for 10 again.
All right. Guard with the Ragnarok.
Ah, yes. Birds.
Burp. All right.
Yes.
Stand and draw. Cool. Now then, from my hand, I discard Protection Twin Cast.
Oh god, okay.
Righto. Envoy skill when placed over Follower of the Moon. Or Vassal, I mean. Alright, shuffle up the deck. I call the Ragnarok from my hand and attack with support from Pantera the Slasher for 18 on the Vanguard.
Will intercept and guard the 30.
Ooh. Try trigger check. No trigger. Seems you might have overthought that one a little bit. Drive check
No,
for
that's
10.
fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, shit.
Well, that's good. You won't be able to get easy searches anymore.
Shit. Hey, stand. Stand. Oh, well, coincidentally, I just got this. Okay, ditch this.
You finally dropped the pants, Marimia.
Yeah, fucking finally.
Gunmetal, you there? Is it okay if I bring custom? Oh, I guess, I think Gunmetal's on the other one. So, Gunmetal, over on YouTube, your opponent Noel's asking if it's okay if he brings customs or not.
Or a thing like that.
Your Vanguard gets critical -1 and heal, trigger, deal 1 damage to your Vanguard. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Gunmetal said okay, you're good to go.
Skill of brand.
Call this guy, okay, so counter soul, so you got the reversal, and then you have a Vanguard with Star Hulk. This gets 5k shield and it's retired, binded and counter charge 1 free. Okay, places unit into your soul, and then you force your
Another
opponent
card goes
to.
by back.
Weird. Okay,
18.
on Vanguard.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. First. That thing. Second. Heal.
Mm-hmm. All right. Damage check. Raven of the Rogue.
Bird. You just bird. It's birding time.
You bet.
You're done.
Third up.
Stand and draw. Alright, so you're hoping for my deck compression
Third
to
up.
be here, but if justice is true in this world, then this faulty trial of yours is just going to come crashing down. Ooh, drawing a heal trigger is nice here. Now.
Oh, if only you checked that. That would have been funny.
Uh-huh. But you see, remember, justice favors those who are correct in the world, right? So let's go ahead and get done with this sham of a trial. Dreido. Keeper of the Moon Gate. Visuruge. Let's do
Has
it.
anyone ever corrected a world like this one?
I activate the Moon Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the top 7.
You need to arrest. You need to. Oh wait, are you using base root skill to activate, or are you using its skill? Okay, you're using its.
I like how you're like, you need to rest it right at this moment, right at this second.
Brother, where does that come from?
Yeah, because I'm like, well, that's why I'm asking you right at this second. Out of everything, that's what gets you. Now then, let me go ahead and Soul Blast 2.
No, it's like so exaggerated.
Well, yeah, because that's why I'm matching it into my mind. Alright, now let's go ahead and activate the authority of my boy here again. Call Ravna the Rogue again. Let's see. Call. Tenkai Rotsunir.
Hello, dog.
Okay. Ethnic Gumani activate. Counterblast 1.
know what?
Gold Order.
Oh, that thing. Oh, this thing.
It makes things very painful.
Oh, I'm always in pain. I've been in pain for the past few months. I don't know what you can do to make it worse.
Alright, Vastric's gonna go ahead and attack for 21 on the Vanguard.
Sure, go ahead.
First. Take 1 damage.
I love it when that works.
Second. No trigger.
No, that's your... Yeah, okay, so 3 damage.
Yeah, he's like...
So 2 damage, that's... Check. Heal? I do heal. No, wait, no, you... Wait.
No. I don't heal, bitch, remember?
That's the weird part about this bloody system, because I keep
everything you do to hurt me hurts you too.
No, I bloody made that mistake before just passively because I keep forgetting to have to like wait to see them do it.
As for the power, it's going there, by the way. Tenkai Gardo swings. And remember, there's Tenkai Gardo's gonna be swinging for 40 on the Vanguard. And I'll Energy Blast through your draw.
Sure. Ah, cat. Hello, cat.
45 on the Vanguard?
45? Sure. You have this and this. 450.
Alright, your move.
Alright. Thing.
Do.
Okay,
Yeah.
do it.
Because the kid's will be asking for fates on Discord, just so he can fight. He can be battle hungry again. Your front row gains 10,000 for free. Sure, why not? Gotta blast one until ends. Your Vanguard gets critical -1. Deal 1 damage to your Vanguard. You draw, discard a card from hand, and change the power increase of front row triggers to background. Okay, yeah, sure.
This is a thing. Third skill, blah blah blah. Upset this.
Okay, sure.
+2. And wait, what's this? Short. I'm just gonna call this just that big unit. Doesn't do anything, but yeah, I just want a unit. Alright, attack.
I'm gonna go ahead, guard with 2 heals and twin cast protect in order to make it a 3 to pass.
Alright. First. That thing. Second. Crit, Sure, chunk it again, why not? And then a thing. Another one. That's right, I keep getting clone cards more often than anything else. Hey! Order card. Wrong way! Go up here. Already. 32 grid.
Guard and intercept with Ravna the Rogue, and I'll go ahead and use skill of my Vanguard.
Okay.
Bot deck a Ravna the Rogue for extra shield. Not that it was necessary, but it's good to keep these guys in healthy amounts in the deck. Especially because I'll be using the deck compress later.
Fair enough, sure.
My move. Stand and draw.
Oh, wait. No, hey, you're back there. Back. Thank you.
You've got to be joking me. That's amazing. From the literal top of my deck, I Persona Ride Vase the Duke.
Okay.
Draw a card. Nice. Skill of the Moongate.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
I call the Ravna the Rogue, and I place 2 more Ravna the Rogue. Shuffle, and then Authority of Vesurug. Once more. I activate the Moon Gate. I place Tenkai Garo Rotsunir and Ravnadrog in the order zone. And then I place.
Okay. It's a bird. Oh, my finger.
Okay. What's my deck impression looking like? Let's see. So I got 4 of those, 3 of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it like this. Gefilich Ugulmani.
Sup my N-words?
Counterblast.
You can't say that.
Well, you can say that.
You can't say that.
But you can say that.
10,000 power to Ravnadroge. 5,000 power to Ravnadroge.
Fair enough.
10,000.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, say, hold on. Say what though, Scarlight?
Yeah, clever.
Say what
10,000.
indeed,
though?
Naps.
Like-
Say what indeed, Naps. Say what indeed.
Say what, bro? Come on.
You know, you son of a gun.
No, you know. I don't know. Tell me. You seem to be holding the wisdom here. Come on.
Bro.
All right.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What could you possibly mean by that? I'll never know.
Ravnadroge was
Maybe it's
support.
good that you don't.
Come on, Scarlight. I'm itching.
Attack.
I'm itching.
45 on the
I'll say it
Vanguard.
with you. Come on, I'm itching.
I did not need to
That's
know
a bit
you're
weird
itchy.
again.
I did not.
Nah,
I don't need to know that you're
that's
itchy.
another reference. He is making a reference.
Come on, I'll say it with you. Come on, tell me, Scarlight. Who was in Paris?
Hey, what?
Who was in Paris, Scarlight? Come on. Say it with me. I'll say it with you. I'm itching. I'm itching.
Nah,
Come
I'm
on.
just realized you are on stream.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, multi-stream effect, so even Twitch can hear this bullcrap.
Multi-stream, in fact.
Yeah. Counterblast.
If we can
Skill.
if we can get Instagram reels in this, they will comment the word.
Bro.
Call.
Why you think just
Tenkai
because
Garo
we're on
Rotsunir.
stream, I'm gonna stop being myself?
Hello.
Nah, bro.
Always expect
Master
the
Tartarus
worst. Always expect
jams,
the
bro.
worst.
Dude, because that's
So-
exactly where I am. And then
so, Josh,
5,000
if,
to the front row. Now, this will be attacking for 48 on the Vanguard with the Twin Drive.
So Josh, if a dwarf is called a digger, does that mean a giant is called a bigger?
Sure.
Yes.
The,
Nice.
Okay. Now, I knew that this would be a really weird matchup because I have no support for this that I've shown you. So I'm going to see if you sack a crit, I'm fine.
Alright.
If not, then good job. You've outsacked, you've not sacked in a fight. I don't
So
know.
my skill was required.
First check.
Go.
No trigger.
GG.
Second check. Power to my
What?
back
Okay.
row. But oh look! It's the same difference.
Oh, crit. Good job.
Alright. Okay, Dark. Go
Never
ahead.
mind.
Okay, Dark. You get
Never
one more.
mind.
You get one more chance at life. Continue.
You need cards.
Yeah.
Cards.
After all, when it comes down to skill, I certainly outplayed you. Now, attack the front row with
That's a
Tenkai
funny
Garo
Hey,
Rotsunir.
Sure.
Draw a card while I'm at it. Oh, nice. That's the crit that would have hurt me.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Go on ahead.
And
Let's see if you've ran out of excuses here.
Alright, this thing... Wait, no. I have to energy charge first. And I'm just gonna blast it for like... I'm just gonna blast it. So, there. And then I get cards. Give me a card. Card. Give me a card. Thank you. Interesting. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this up. Okay, so we call this thing. We call this thing, because I have an order, I can do things with it. And then I'm just gonna call another one, because why not?
With the true light. Whoa, whoa.
And then Brant Ringer's skill.
Here, try this.
Cool. Fun seeing recognize me.
Let's see. We're going to swing at dog with woman.
For 20?
Yes.
Sure.
And then swing with Brant.
Oh my god, Scarlight, why did you send me this picture of you having 100 bottles of baby oil?
Bruh, what? Scarlight, how could you? I thought you were better than
Could
that.
you, Scarlight?
I'm not humoring this. I'm not humoring it. I'm not humoring it.
This is... You need a number?
I'm thinking.
If I don't say anything, you can't make a joke out of it. Don't say anything.
I mean, he is
Well, the girls I have tied in my basement can't say anything either, so you're right.
Bruh.
Not the worst thing I've heard. Not the worst thing I've heard.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
the worst thing you've heard was you are pleaded guilty. You are said
Go ahead.
They had no evidence, man. They had no evidence.
Crit.
Bro, come on, don't say that.
Right here.
So much
Crit
worse
to
than what I
Brant.
said.
Power to D-Force.
Hey, listen. It's only funny if it's only funny if I make fun of myself.
Block. Third check.
It's not.
Front. Out of front there.
Wait,
Hey,
possible.
comedy is subjective.
Cool. I'm glad you hit that.
Hey, comedy
Now I have the
subjective.
CV necessary for victory next turn. First check. Power to my Vanguard. My Vanguard loses a critical. Second check, no trigger.
Oh, yes. Oh, this one. Oh, shit. Number.
Give me the number.
That's if Untap will even let me attack it.
Why isn't that rested?
I'm trying to rest it!
There you go. That's what I said.
Okay.
Fight!
26, 40.
That's right. Fondle his titties.
Wait, what?
Garp with 2 critical triggers going up to 53.
You know what I said.
Alrighty.
Yeah, okay, that's true. That's fair.
Now, can you overcome the war?
The answer is yes, Dark. Why do you even bother asking?
Oh, we'll see. Oh, and I was meant to do a thing with this, but meh. It's just there now. I have a booster for later. I'm fine.
Alright. Standard draw.
I'll live. I have a booster for later. What's in your G zone?
Oh,
you
that would
didn't
be
know
Twin
that.
Cats Protect.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot you used that earlier. I thought it was like Elementar or something, and I just forgot what it was.
Activate skill of the Moon Gate.
Alright, time for... It's gating time.
It's gonna gatekeep you, dude.
Tenkaiga Rotsuniet Kun. And Ravna the Road Kid. Into the order zone.
Holy crap. Josh, the moment you started saying those names, my furniture started fucking floating, dude. Holy shit.
Do you want me to say the full name? He has a really fun name.
No, please. I don't want the cars around me to start flying.
Sure.
Make them fly.
Make them fly.
You just make them fly.
Now, let me look at my deck impression real quick just to see what I got going on here. So I've
What
got...
I have going on. I'm confused. I have something. This is something. I don't know what to really call it.
So you got... the number of criticals that I have in my hand is kind of unsettling for me.
And you have a heal trigger left in there, do you?
Yeah, I do have a heal trigger in there left, but that would be kind of bad for me if I actually did hit that crap. And then on top of that, I have 3 Ravens, 2 Efnikun Mani, 1 more PG, and 1 more of that. So it's about half and half. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to... Let's do it this way. Attack with Tenkai Gado, but I won't use the skill. I'm going to be attacking this unit and this unit simultaneously.
Gotcha. And how much is this?
This is for 25 in the van.
25?
And,
okay,
yeah,
we are going
also on your rear guard.
20. We'll do 28 for Ringo, and I will allow this to die.
Okay, here comes. Moment of truth.
You hit the
Counterblast.
crit, you hit the heal, you die.
Yep, and if I hit the crit, this is ineffectual.
Yes.
Efliku Mani's not in effect, so this isn't going to be that big of a swing, unfortunately. 5,000 will go to my front row. I believe in myself.
What's in your crit ratio at the moment? Like, wait, no, I can't ask that. Show me your damage zone real quick.
Yeah. So, in my damage zone, I've got 1 critical trigger.
And you said you were concerned, and through there, so you have 3 and you said the amount in your hand is concerning. That means you.
They turn them all back down.
Okay. That means you most likely don't have many in the deck, so that means the crit isn't likely. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna PG that and discard thing. Because if I'm wrong, then cool, but yeah.
Alright.
Heal.
First check. Infinite
Order.
Okay.
Second check.
Oh.
Over trigger.
Oh, fun.
Alright. You see, I got 1 too. Thank you very kindly, Vesanuka. Draw 1 card. My front row gets their power doubled and their critical doubled as well. Nice. That's what I needed.
Can I just like preemptively just throw my responses out, or do you want to intensify the situation?
Do you want to intensify the situation?
Do you want to make this? You want to make this seem cool?
How so?
Do you want to actually swing with each one I guard individually, or can I just throw out my guards and then just?
I'm just gonna swing with Tenkai Gado Rotsunida on your 2 front rows for game.
How about Elementaria says fuck off? And yes, I saw, and that's for this, so this goes bye bye.
And now swing with Ravnadrogi. 40 with the critical, or 40, let's see, is that 40? Yeah, this is 40 with the critical.
Okay, have another PG.
Oh, sheesh, Dark. You're just gonna insist, huh? Over to you.
Yeah.
This game is very annoying, but come at me.
Yes, thank you for accepting the fact that I'm an annoyance. I have known that all too well from years to come. Okay, let's see.
Okay, do you got anything else for me, annoyance?
Kinda? I don't know, let's see. Okie doke. So, throw this down. We'll start with... We're just gonna throw everything out here.
You bet, Kariba. Welcome on in.
Here's a thing, and here's another thing. Built. Into battle with skill of thingy. Okay, now we begin because I am dying inside because I'm a terrible human being. Here, have a guy.
What's that?
To the face.
I forgive you.
Do you really,
16,
Naps?
24.
Well, that.
Do you really, Naps? Do you really forgive him?
No,
Yeah, but only until he dies.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, this. Now I'm gonna do a thing with this. Let's see if I can filter out some useless shits. Keep top 5? Look at top 5. Yeah, okay. Choose grade 2 or greater or something else. Or in order. Let's see. Top 5. Ooh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this grade 2.
Okay.
Shuffle that. Okay, we swing. Same numbers that always has been.
Konzengardo. Discard gift and
Okay.
money.
Alright. Discard Githor. Oh, that then. First. Oh, hello again. Well, I guess I'll have something. Second. Hello. Third.
Okay, nothing but stall carts.
Yay!
You chose a hell of a day to sack continuously against me. You're making it hard, but that's what makes it fun. Now, come further.
Alright, we swing, and yeah, this doesn't really do anything other than just swing for 22.
Intercept, and then with skill of Vaisruk. Batak Tenkai Gado.
Alright. Hey, counter, can I? Thank you. Okay. Go.
Ooh, drew a heal trigger, nice.
Aw, damn it!
Alright, now you don't now you can't ping with that heal trigger, so I'm a lot safer to swing at you. Good.
I'm sad now. No,
I'm gonna activate the authority of the Moongate.
Okay. Oh, you have no soul, so you can't even use base roots. You need to do it twice. Yes. Okay, that's kind of an insurance.
Ragnarok call and throw into the order zone.
Alright. Birds doing bird things.
Alright.
So we're starting with this.
Yeah, Tenkai Gado Sneer, and what do you think I'm attacking?
A thing, yeah. So what number is this?
25.
25. 25, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Just need to stop that. We do funny cat and... Oh, now we have stuff. And this
The Moon versus Planet Brand. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to defend against Planet Brand, who's just here to troll.
Exactly.
Yeah, allegedly I did something bad, but shoot, all I'm doing is just fighting for justice.
No, you forgot about the Plan B group. That's what you did. That's what you did wrong.
Oh yeah?
You forgot about Scarlet and I for nearly 2 streams. How dare you?
I dare.
And then... Yeah, you know what? No, I'll take my chances. Sure. Yeah, just that, and sure.
I attack on your critical trigger.
You're attacking my crit. Okay, fair enough.
Counterblast and Superior Call to Ravnadroga.
Fair enough, fair enough. imagine you actually hit a crit and you just don't kill a critical trigger. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, well, I can hit a crit anyway and just beat you through power. So I assume you don't want to guard your critical trigger.
Yeah, no, sure. I actually
First.
want to do it. Go ahead.
Critical. All right.
Oh.
-1 critical to my
You
Vanguard.
don't
To
kill a-
Ragnarok.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Second check. Eflikumani.
You hit a thing. Okay, well, the crit's fine, I guess.
No, your critical trigger dies.
No, you lose a crit, so you don't kill it.
Yeah, you're funny.
No.
This man can't kill a critical trigger with his Vanguard.
Well, it's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and swing for 30 on the man.
30 on Van?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do these. I'm just gonna use both of these because I want to be funny. And then do that's if Untap will let me. Thank you. Counterblast for 1 and plus for the other. Give me 2 cards. That's fine. Sure. What is it? It's 30,
30.
right? 30. Okay. So I'm on 23. 38.
20 on the Vanguard.
And have a PG.
Yeah, I think that's your final one. All right, now that you're out excuses,
Yeah,
next one I can do it.
Like Dark.
Yeah,
Just-
and you've only
just
well, I mean, at least he's only got a
crit.
center column. With Dekar Cop gone, he has to substantiate his columns from his 2 cards in hand.
Okay. Stand and draw. Interesting.
By the way, Dekar
Right,
Cop
right.
is retired. Because remember, it's based on power, not critical.
Yeah, no, crit's Vanguard, my bad. There we go.
Yep.
Alright, this is a thing, so, hey, go up there. Thank you. Okay, well, we call 2 D-Force.
Okay. One more triple
And
drive,
then
and I can be done with you.
I'll use this one. Interstellar, show me that top card of yours. I'm curious.
Sure.
Okay, how about we get rid of that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, you gonna deck me out?
I do have there is a card I could have done, but for some reason I've just never seen it, so that's something. And then yeah, counter charge bumps blast it just because bloody skill of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We start our things with swing.
Intercept with Ravna the Rogue, and I'm gonna bot deck Tenkai God of the Rotsunir.
Alright, swing with Grant. 25.
25 max. 25.
With 12 cards left and a triple drive.
Perfect guard.
Okie doke.
I'll discard
Discarding.
Efliku money.
Okay. First. Hello. Second. Front. Those are fun. And third. Oh, a thing. Hello. Hey. Or don't go there. Go here.
Let's see. How many heals are out of your deck? I need to make sure there's no more excuses left.
I think there's only 1 left in deck.
Okay, so you got 1
Yes,
left.
1 left.
Unless you
one
have one in the damage zone there.
Let me check. 1, 2. I think I might. Let me just double check. So, I do know there's 1 in deck. Yeah, okay, 1's in damage. So 2 in draw, 1 in damage, 1 in deck.
Alright.
Face down. Go. Would be 30.
Go with Imperial.
Fair enough. Alright.
Stand and draw.
Oh, it was fine while it lasted, though. Dark. GG.
Now then, activate the authority of the Moon Gate, and I know for sure I'll get Tenkai Garo because with only 7 cards remaining in the deck, the one I bought decked is still there.
Fair enough.
Tenkai Garo, Rotsunire, attack you. Well, call, I mean.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to straight into combat? Hey, what?
Now then, we're going to go ahead and start by attacking on the rear guard.
We're attacking the rear guards now.
Yep, after all, a critical will make you lose a critical anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of your cards.
Fair enough, alright, sure.
Twin Drive. First check. Second check. Critical trigger, my Vanguard loses a critical, and I'm going to give power to Tenkai Garo Rotsunir.
Fair enough.
So your Tenkai... Ooh, should it be Tenkai or should it be... Let's see, with the cards you have in hand there, yeah, if I'm going to break through... You've got a 20k, and Tenkai's only going to go for that, so then, yep, I need to give it to one of the others, so let me just go ahead and give it here.
Alright, fair enough.
Tenkai Garo the Rotsunir is going to... ooh, actually, you know what? I'll start with rather than the Rogue. I'll start for 20 on your Vanguard. So if you want to use both your grade 2s, now's the time.
Let me just check to see. Let me check my deck real quick to see what I even have left. So it's a 1 in 8, 1 in 9 chance of me hitting that heal, but a big chance of me not. Yeah, I might have to. Wait. What's the dog going for?
Dog's going for 35, and this is going for 20. So you're 5k short on this department because I know you have 2 5ks and a 20.
Yeah, depressingly. Yeah, no, I have to take like the hit regardless. Alright, let's see. All or nothing.
And that's game.
Oh, that's a weird one.
The trial of the moon is concluded. Be gone.
What's my... Do I have some damage heal again? I'm mad if I do. Fucking hell, it is!
Why not try the why not apply the -1 crit to the back row? Well, it's because with skill, it says your Vanguard gets critical -1, so it changes the critical placement effect to that effect, meaning that I don't get to place the minus critical. It has to go to the Vanguard, which is why I was attacking him with the rear guard there, so that I could in fact just like keep getting rid of his cards and minimalizing. Thankfully this was checkmate regardless, because even if you wanted to the next turn, I had defense for all of whatever tax he has next. I wipe out his front row, bot deck birds, and just keep calling from the deck and basically deck compressing my deck, while also making sure that I refill it so that I don't deck out. So I could have also won the deck out game here technically. So I'm anti-deck compressing into just normal units with this deck, surprisingly. And that's how I ended up winning this fight. Well, that was good. Alright.
Something.
Okay, it's time for Noel versus Gunmetal. Shoot. You just locked in. Oh, I hella locked in, dude. Sorry if I was ignoring people a little bit there. I just had to, like, I had to punish this punishment, because that punishment was farce.
Hey, you deserved it. This wasn't even made to be a serious fight. This was just made to make you suffer.
Uh-huh, and guess what? It turns out that the shoe's on the other foot. I just overcame the suffering with pure skill and intellect.
No, really, if you had to lock in for such a thing, then
oh yeah, that's what it means to lock in, bro. I'm using my skill and focus.
Oh man.
Ah.
Apparently didn't give this thing any more support. There's really only 7 star hopes in the entire game series.
Yeah, they gave it like 1 wave of support and said, well, we don't care about you anymore. It's just like Cryandra.
Like, I would have, like, made these, like, entirely different, but I had to, like, give them some form of, like, assurance to actually be decent. Bare minimum.
Let's see here. See, Shirnu is asking for spins. Look on the bright side, Dark. You still got to have a fight against me, even though it wasn't with Chaos Breaker, so you still got to fight today.
Chaos Breaker still isn't even here.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I guess they just are having a busy day. Alright, let me go ahead and dip out there. So that gunmetal, it's your time.
To be fair though, it is a Thursday for us, so
yeah, they might have stuff to do, you know.
Yeah.
The room's already up. It's the Fight to room. You can hop on in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I see what I got.
Thank you for the game, by the way. I needed the challenge. Yeah, I still stream on Saturday. Don't worry, guys.
Like, welcome.
It was different, right?
Confusion.
I like that it was different. Like, don't get me wrong, it was annoying as hell, right? But at the same time,
I mean,
it
that
was
was the
nice to
point.
navigate through the annoyance. Because that's kind of what Brant is anyway. It was always meant to annoy the opponent, so there's no avoiding that.
I mean, I went there with one sole purpose, and that was just to win Wii U, and that was not to really even fight.
So if that's the case, then I guess we both won.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good job.
That
Good
was
job.
that was the plan of Scarlet. No, our whole plan. The whole plan was just to win Wii U as much as possible.
Yeah, fair enough.
And,
Alright, check you later, Karibo.
and also and yeah, sorry that we did do that. I do apologize.
I'm not sorry. I'm never.
He's not sorry, but I am.
Yeah.
I got you,
He's
Luis.
sorry for telling. Scarlet's sorry for saying I should do it.
Yeah, that's all. That's true.
Try and find like stuff in the anime to work off of to see how the fuck the bloody guy made it work.
Well, oh, you're talking about the V-Series anime, right? Where he's just playing Star Hulks?
Yeah, I had to go through that because there was no like good deck list to go off of.
Star Hulks are brilliant in their own way, right? Because they take the rampant sacking that was the V anime and they turn on its head.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the whole.
Then,
That was the
and
whole
then made
point
it
of this.
lose to like the reverse stacking.
Yeah, freaking Ren died to heal. I remember that crap. That was so sad. And I think they were doing that to basically spite him because he was playing like when he was playing, right? You know, he was like in his sort of like Revenger era, and I don't think he was actually playing Revengers then. But what ends up, but he looked like he was in his Revenger era, right? Because he has like the outfit going for him. But
Oh yeah.
so what's funny about that is if you guys remember against Reverse Kai, right? He hits like he needs to hit triple heal or no double heal, but he does hit the one, he doesn't hit like the other, whatever. Or no, he hits double heal, he hits triple heal. That's what it was. So they kind of make an homage to that in this fight, where it's like, yeah, he actually does hit the miraculous heal sack, but they're like, no, it doesn't work yet again. That's just really sad for him.
Yeah.
I think it's just like he hits the heal, but then the heal ends up killing him.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, it's different, of course, right? But what I'm saying is the thematic premise of him hitting the heal, but he still loses despite it.
Yeah. And then IT comes in with like, hey, I just won't check triggers. I'll check normal units, call them, and hit you like from 1 to 6.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude.
Messianic was a card.
He sure was a card.
Yeah, I did my purpose. That was the whole point of me spending like hours on end just making these. I knew I just to annoy people, just to annoy you.
We still love you, Josh. We still all love you.
If he's questioning whether he should yell at me or not, I did my purpose.
Yeah, I don't think he forgives us.
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't get me wrong, it's really annoying. It's just a little tilting that it's like this was made as a punishment. I'm like, okay. like I was ever I was ever supposed out of obligation. And like, sheesh, all right. So yeah, but I mean, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny to beat past it, right? Because I'm like, okay, so this is a unique challenge because of the deck I'm playing against, right? Which is all about the deck stacking and stuff. So I have to sort of like. I have to like anti-sack against a deck that is like specifically meant to sack, but it ended up working. Ooh, now this is a deck I'm really curious to see. Sorry, what's up, Scarlet?
Nothing. So the original game plan was you play your custom youth perk that got like 4 drive checks on Overdress, and just just punish you off of that. That was like the entire game plan.
That was because I thought you'd still think that we were doing the Blind Mirror versus youth perk matchup. So I was
but you ruined that when you said I made this deck as a punishment. So I was like, okay, so that means this is something different. And then I hear punishment, I think, well, crime and punishment. Let me go ahead and bring the juror.
Still, that was great. That was good.
That was funny, dude. Man, I was just like reading these cards. It's like, shoot, dude, this is kind of crazy for standard. I'm just glad it doesn't reverse over triggers.
I was going to, but then I figured it wouldn't be entirely fair, so I didn't do it.
If your opponent hits OT, they lose the game. Gods, I can't reveal hand to you. Why?
Good idea.
Why can't you reveal?
I don't know, most likely because it's a surprise or something.
Oh, is that what it is? Do we have too many people? Oh yeah, we do have a lot of people.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, it's this deck. Oh yeah, brace yourself. Shoot. I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go get a quick bowl of food.
So chat, you are with us for.
You are with us all right now.
That is true. You are with us. You're with Xenon, Scarlet, and Dark. So.
Yes. So chat was did you think the suffering of Gosman was well deserved?
I do think the deck could have used a couple of adjustments. I don't think some of the things feel a bit tree, even with their costs.
I mean, I copied most of it from the wiki, and I kind of like had no real supports to actually make the cost seem worthy of opting. I mean, there were literally 7 cards. I'm breathing. Yes, we can tell. You breathe.
I mean, I'm just saying that grade 2, the like one that you can run like 5 of.
Oh, that thing. Oh, that was because I had to put one in ride deck. Because again, there was really nothing else.
No, not that. It's not. I mean, you could give it a skill that would call itself out of soul.
Oh yeah, no, my dumbass actually didn't think of that.
And then also, either make it once per turn or something, but that thing scales with every trigger you check.
Yes.
That's no. You give that a cost. There was a grade 2 from like the second set of Overdress that literally needed to CB every time you check the trigger.
My answer, yes. Oh, I actually thought I already put that up. No, I actually thought I put that up to once per turn anyway.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I copied most of this. I copied most of this from bloody, like I said, the wiki. So if anything, then the wiki.
Yeah, Crazy said they didn't watch half the match.
Fair enough. It was just Gosman trying to anti-sack as much as possible.
What is Twitch chat saying? Not check Twitch.
Twitch chat is gay.
Alright, well, I'm here.
Oh, he's back.
I have returned, and it is with fish, rice, and broccoli, all doused with Taco Bell mild sauce.
Interesting choice.
Genesis asks, why does everything you touch become cursed, Dark?
One. Oh, I ended up winning that one. That's a good question for Dark. Why does it become cursed?
Because it is my specialty to make people hate me more because nobody is good enough, because nobody is meant to like me.
Well, there you go.
Yes. Nobody likes me, these guys only talk with me because I'm, like, just here. Sad.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
Just say you hate me and get it over with.
I mean, I don't hate you per se. I just don't like your RNG against me. That's about it.
Oh, is that so?
That's the most interesting reason I've had someone hate me.
God. Like, I don't know you personally enough to hate you, so.
Fair enough. I don't hate you, Dark, nor do I like you. Nobody likes me here. I wonder where the light to your darkness is, lol. Yeah, no. Try not to hate while losing that ball. Fair enough.
But
I
losing that
think
Louise.
I'm feeling more warmer.
Wait. Morale for what, Genesis? That's
Hey,
concerning.
RNG is not the player. Well, why do you
Louise.
think I made? How do you think I made Brant Flare?
Luis, the light to his darkness, he needs to find a Susanne. That's all it is. He needs to find a Susanne.
Believe it or not, I actually have.
That's a pretty dim light.
You have.
No, I legitimately have. That's why I'm not here as much as I usually am.
Oh, really? Nice, man.
That's different. Alright. And the chat goes silent.
People just saying how they agree not to hate me.
Cohen in Twitch just says, agreed, I will not hate you. Just like, I don't hate you. It's like, I will not. Like, it's a friggin' job.
Well, hell, Cohen's never been a hater. Nice guy.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Cohen's a nice guy.
Making me hate someone is just, like, is difficult. I
Devious.
usually just don't hate, I just make them suffer. I make people suffer for a living, I can only hate myself.
Jeez. What
Well, you
the...
know-
Oh, you're just playing this
It's
right line,
very
Gunmetal?
low.
Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really like this ride line though. I thought about it like almost right away because it's like one of the generic ride lines.
What is Archer saying?
I think it's it's probably one of their custom decks.
Nest of Zombie Castle?
Yeah. So this is the ghost deck. Basically, it just attacks you a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot, and it's very annoying.
So there's some weird baser deck?
I saw a thing has a bird effect of having 16 copies.
Yeah,
But what
10,
is it?
it's like 10 copies, but yeah.
Yeah, but like imagine if bird could attack you from back row or something.
Oh wait, does this say back row?
No, it's
I
not
think
that.
it's
It's just
back
that,
row.
like, you imagine, like, that, like, kind of overwhelming amount of attacks, right? You know, just swarming you with a bunch of small attacks.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I don't get my other stream fight then. Chaos is just not here.
Well,
They haven't even said,
yeah,
hey, I'm
that's
busy.
unfortunate.
They haven't even said, hey, I'm busy.
And they just gave you they just gave you the middle finger internally and said, I'm not going to respond to this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib.
I've been ghosted. I've been ghosted by Chaos, oh well.
I just saw the Suon and Susanne made butler outfits in VG anime discussion. That looks nice.
Oh yeah, I like the. I posted them too. Oh shoot. Nova Grappler and
you did.
called. They want their multi-attack back. Yeah, unfortunately, they're already having a lawsuit about that against New Dio. It just does what those clans do, but way better in premium. Hence why it got banned.
Bruh.
They won that lawsuit, bro.
Bruh.
I mean, unless
That's funny.
anyone wants to give me a suggestion on how to make a brand player into like an actual non-clowning deck, then sure, I'll add like proper costing and shit and rework it. But like, I can't because like there's not anything I can really do to support it. Like Bushy kind of just slapped Brant across the face with 7 cards and said, "That's all you get. Deal with it." So yeah, if like you guys want to give me like suggestions, sure, but otherwise I can't really do anything else other than what I've done.
I'm happy with the dying.
What?
I'm not big on that deck anyway.
Well, too bad it's clowning deck I made to make people suffer.
Man,
because
full
that's my
talk for
specialty,
someone who's
so-
trying to find a way to make it like not clowning.
Well, that was I said that was the original purpose, but if you guys actually think it's like something worth it, then sure, I'll actually rework it a bit.
I don't know, chat. Is Brant worth it or not? And I mean Brant Ringer, not Brant the Nation. Brant the Nation's obviously worth it as well, Strip.
And I can add some proper costs if like it actually is.
Nah, that's not Faverneal. This is something different, but we're gonna get into that later.
That's not Faverneal?
I can fight in Chaos's place. Said Warren. Oh, Warren just wants another fight, bro. He just wants to fight the fight, though.
Bruh. Well, I'll give 2 options. How about this? 2 options. Gosman gets his Youthberg and Blagmar Nexus match, or I fight that person.
Oh, let's effing go, Arc Soul, Josh Day. I don't know, bro. I mean, I swept, but you saw that? You saw that last fight I had? That was a hard-ass sweep. I mean, it's like I was trying to sweep, like, dried dirt from the ground, like dried mud. It took a while to get it, to actually, like, get it off the floor, you know? Nothing's worth it, but we give things worth... Whoa, shoot. That was actually kind of deep.
That's...
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's delving into interpreted reality.
Exactly.
Do 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 do.
They're using the what was it? The freaking Faverneal stand-up ride line.
Yeah,
that is interesting.
I mean, that's not really all that spicy. I feel like that's like one of the typical generic ride lines. That alongside Bruce, right? I don't know, bro. I think it's spicier that I wanted to play Griffo Seed, or Sephiroth Seed, bro. Just play Sephiroth Seed. And just
hard ride.
Yeah, just hard ride. There you go. You got 3. It's you either get it or you don't. It's that beautiful.
Yeah, it depends. Gosman, do you want to leave this fight that I and Chaos are meant to have until, like, leave it lingering again and see if everyone's here, or do you want to try and resolve it in a different way now?
We'll see. I mean, shoot. What's up?
Because essentially, like, Chaos and I are both owed Tooth, like, a fight.
Oh yeah, but I mean, on the bright side, you know, I just gave you this fight to try like make up for it, right? Like, now it's not to make up for it because it's a slot, but like, I mean, yeah, but realistically, at the same time, if he's not coming up there, I'm like, well, we could keep trying to hold on to it, maybe. I'll think about that. Because I actually expected him just to come up and y'all would just have it, and that would be that. But shoot.
Yeah, me too, honestly. He was like, they were talking about it as well, like, hey, when's the stream happening? Blah, blah, can't go on, maybe I'll try this.
Yeah, I always lean back on, it's not that serious, it is just a fight, so, you know, I try my best, but, you know, after a while, I'm like, whatever, they can just get him next time.
Yeah, and then there was this was the next time. I feel insulted and... No, not really. I don't know.
Genesis dropping the new Suo quotes. Yeah, for real, dude. I'm saying you earned a break, Josh. So do it. Bring him hell. Shoot. Nah, the YouTube chat's certainly pretty riveting right now. YouTube chat's beating Twitch chat.
Damn.
I mean, Twitch chat's pretty dead right now. I got, what, 5 viewers? It's pretty good. What do I got in, what do I got right now?
Let me go see what YouTube say.
Got 18 in YouTube. That's pretty good.
Wait, if you... Oh, yeah, the episode's tomorrow.
Uh-huh, it is. We're gonna get the Fight of the Kings tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder what that fight's
One
gonna
thing
be
that
like.
One thing everyone's wanted.
So, slight question about that. Do you think Akina is going to use his new Griffin?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting a yes.
It's a fair
Yes.
segue into set 8 because set 7 has been revealed, so they need to start showing like set 8 stuff. So it's possible that that the Griffin is a set 8 card, and they're gonna throw down the Griffin like as a triple rare support card in set 8.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because it's also reminiscent of what happened in Overdress Season 1, right? So Yugioh gets like a smackdown against an opponent he's gonna have to fight against later in the tournament. And after that smackdown, he goes through like a personal journey and like ends up making a new deck, right? The cross Overdress deck. So I think in a similar way, you know, Akina got the smackdown and now he's gonna have to use the Griffin to kind of like rise back up to meet Kagetsu's level.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's what it feels like to me, though.
I see.
No, I'm not saying it is canon. For all we know, the Griffin might actually not see play for any time in the preliminaries. That would be so weird, champ.
Well, that would be kind of pointless for them to put it in, like, the opening, then.
Yeah, because it's like the opening, and that's another thing. Like, the opening doesn't even show Blame Mirror Nexus, right? Which is one of the reasons why I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Yeah, because, like, every other unit gets their form that season, and then Weimar just doesn't.
Yeah, so it's like, is Blame Mirror Nexus going to be like a season finale thing or whatever? Like, the season finale is like the end of the prelims or whatever, and one of them is Blame Mirror Nexus getting like thrown down, and then like another one is the fight with Kagetsu and Akina. Akina wins and moves on to the finale, or well, the top cut, I should say.
Imagine we have another situation where like some portal opens up and it's just because Nexus just cut a hole in space again.
I mean, why?
Design.
Like what calls him here?
When has, well, I don't know, maybe it's like how he, maybe it's like an evolution situation, like portal opens up and the card flies down. I mean, it wouldn't really be the first time, and we've had time travel.
That's funny.
We've had like multiple instances of time travel.
Can you just imagine, right? Like, Suzune has Sue on the back foot. Like, front row is locked, and then he has the stare down, like, a field of, like, 5 Shadow Army token, right? He has basically no cards in hand. So, he stands, and as he's about to draw, the literal sky opens up, and a card is gently falling down and rests on top of his deck. And then he draws for turn.
And then Suzune just stared at him like, did you just... He's trying to comprehend if she should like call a judge over to like.
It's like judge. His deck is now 1 card over the limit.
Judge, a mysterious portal just stacked my opponent's deck.
Oh no! You know what it is? It's gonna be a Yuya situation. Y'all yeah, to update the opening. Oh yeah, that could be some JoJo action right there, Arxel. They love updating the opening. Fight. The making Twitch partner end of February. Oh shoot, are you making a prediction that's how quickly it's gonna be before I become affiliate? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Seems like it's gonna be a bit more of a journey than that. I've only got 19 followers, so I need more help if we're gonna get there.
All right, Ark. Make a bunch of alt accounts and get him to a Twitch affiliate. Just make
Honestly,
a bunch of alt accounts.
Maybe he could. I mean, if people just want to get me to 50, 50's the goal. Once I'm at 50, I'm being chilling.
50 is what you need to be an affiliate, really?
Yeah. So what you need for affiliate is you need to be at 50 followers and also have 5 or more people like talking, like being in the president of the chat at the same time, and like actually interacting with it. And I mean, I've already fulfilled that. I fulfilled that in like 10 minutes. But you know, I now just need 50 followers.
Fair enough.
Like, comment, subscribe, yeah, whatever. Anyway, so I think with Blademeyer Nexus in that situation, you know, Dark and Scarlet, have you watched the Arc 5, particularly the very first fight of Arc 5?
Yes.
You have to remind me, I've watched the end series, but it's been a while.
Yeah, are we still going? I'm going to determine that after this fight you're doing, depending on how I feel.
Wait, you mean when Yuya's cards transform into pendulum cards?
So he has a freaking Evoke Alchemist, Blademeyer, Zamoog, Vaidrock, and Netherworld Butcher, and then they all transform into like retrains in his hand.
Vaidrock a Hydra.
Yeah, Vaidrock becomes Vaidrock Evolute or something like that.
Vaidrock Evolute.
Vaidrock Archdragon.
Yeah. If your Vanguard is Blademeyer and you have no cards in the bind zone, it gets plus 20,000 power. It's like if you don't have it, and it's like, wow, what a great option for going first. It's like you better attack with it first before Blademeyer swings. That'd be really funny. Oh well, that damage check just reveals what he's playing.
What is he playing?
He's playing Solceria.
Oh, that.
The new
Solceria.
Oh,
yeah, the new deck.
If I recall correctly, the joke is Seer is in the name, so Seer is like it's supposed to predict the future, and you know read the laws of the universe.
If you're starting to like lose like interest in fighting, do you want to just like use out Chaos and Minds fight to do that Youth and Blademeyer Nexus thing, and then just like that way it's done and we don't think about it anymore, and then I can just like chill about it.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be pursued about that, yeah, I mean, I might throw that on the table, but it just depends if Chaos like shows up on Saturday. Because if not, like if he doesn't, then sure, maybe I'll give you that, and why not? F it. Make it a halftime entertainment.
Because we've been like meaning to do it, we just never did it.
How many extra fights do you want from me?
I want at least. How many extra fights have I ever actually had from you? Except like, no, I've not had any.
How
extra
many
fights.
do you want?
What, like just one, so that way we both don't have to think about this.
Okay. I mean, I can get you just one.
Well,
no more. You have to wait till next Christmas.
Damn.
I don't really care. If anything, I should be resting in bed right now. I'm hurting just from sitting here.
Damn. Why are you here then? Shoot.
Brother.
Because I like to play Vanguard and make people suffer.
Fair. All right, here comes the new promo, Solceria. Yep.
Well, Boring just wants to fight. No, no, Gosman and I need to do this Youthberg Nexus matchup because we also kind of made this thing. Remember in Customs, you wanted to test out the theory card I made?
I do remember that. Oh shoot, chat is getting funny,
Yeah.
dude. Freaking, bro's like, can I fight Dirk? And then here's Arxel like, I want to pre-order set 7 for triggers, which I think there are trigger reprints in set 7, right? Or was that set 6?
I do not remember.
Let me check.
It was set 7. Set 7 reprinted the crits and the effect draws and the OPs.
Beautiful, thank you, Zenon.
Okay.
Josh ain't a cow. Stop milking him for stuff. Thank you. I will not moo. I will not moo for you.
I just wish they would actually start
he'll move for
reprinting,
nabs, and
units.
he'll move for nabs and nabs only.
Nah, I won't move for Nabs. Freaking Nab, man. For even Nabs, dude. I mean, Nabs and I don't even fight that much these days. But at least we fought a little bit, like more recently. So that's nice. We're getting a little closer back up to pace. He needed he was practicing a fair bit for Blademeyer, which was interesting.
Yeah,
it's just it's always it's like I feel like I'm either being too greedy with my cards, and that's why I keep losing.
You gotta play perfectly the Rokuin style. The Rokuin style is don't commit.
Oh,
well, you have to kind of.
Here's the thing.
Sometimes.
Here's the thing. Zenon ain't a robot, so.
What do you mean? I heard him beep boop the other day, bro.
Xenon, can you confirm or deny this?
I can neither confirm or deny that.
There you go.
Okay,
you see, he even
so-
said it like he was a political figure. That's how you know he's a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, he can play the haunted ball.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, so apparently Boring wants to fight me after you, if we end up doing the thing.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So 23, wait. Oh, 13. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, he certainly wants to have that ghost die, so sure, either way.
Yeah, chat, the whole reason I'm asking him for this fight is because we just have been meaning to for the past few streams, and we just never got around to it. And then I made a new thing, and Cosmo wanted to put it through testing against you, so...
He cannot
Yeah.
out-hunger me, Luis. I doubt that, Genesis. Oh, man. They're having a competition. Oh, that's funny. Y'all want to know who's the hungriest fighter of them all. We should call that the hunger tournament, bro. Just have everyone, like, who's more hungry for victory. And then, like, they just rap battle each other.
No, what you should do is host a tournament, and whoever has the most fights by, like, a certain day just wins. So, like, you just fight non-stop. Whoever has the most fights by, like, a certain time wins.
Jesus. You know what?
I can.
I'll play OTK Zorga. That way I could just maximize that. She's like, win or lose, it'll be quickly. Because you just need to get the most fights, right? So that's the quickest quickest deck. Like,
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
yeah, excuse my French here, but you just blow your load and that's it. That's all you do with that deck.
I think that's a marriage.
A no-life tourney off. A tourney off. I'm gonna... It's like Kamen Rider Blade, where the name of that, like, tournament was Battle Fight. That's what they actually called it, Battle Fight.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna battle fight you, bro.
Bruh.
Oh, is this Big Ghost? I think this is Big Ghost, right? Colossal Ghost. It's a 15k shielder. And then it's
Yes,
binds.
chat, you did heard Josh correctly. He did say the funny.
Batu Fate.
Yes, he said the
Pause.
sexual dirt.
Pause. Rewind.
And eject.
Like clockwork, who watches the Watchers? What is the we're just racking up achievements right now. Let's go. I didn't even know that this that they do achievements on this. Does this mean I'm achievement hunting, guys?
Twitch.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Sure, go ahead.
Ooh, second check. Okay. Wait, what the frick? Hold up. Counterblast discard. This gets 10,000.
Oh,
for the
that
battle,
thing.
your opponent cannot call sentinels from their hand to guard. That's a card?
Yeah, that's a card.
Yeah.
I remember that card.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, that is real.
That
I've
card's
seen that
awesome.
card. Yeah, no, that is a real card.
Oh my god, why am I not playing this?
How have you not heard of this card? Even I knew this card.
Well, I mean, I guess that's not that much of a surprise. You probably have examined, like... I mean, dude, you probably know the Dark States card pool, like you know the back of your own hand. But, Jesus.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like, by
The only reason
comparison,
it's
I
not
don't pay
run
attention
as
to this
much is... It's not run as much in any decks because, one, it's a CB and a discard, and two, not much space. So, you don't really see this guy a lot.
Josh, will you max
Oh, yeah,
as
that's-
RL when it comes down to English? No, for I am poor. Babs would not. Babs has my best interest in art, therefore she would want me to have money.
Oh yeah, and the freaking condition to get skill off is annoying.
Alright, Gosman, someone needs to pay for Babs' new outfit and shiny gold weapons.
Yeah, it's gonna be the people with money. That ain't me. I am not money.
Work for the lady.
Hey man, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm a bit cheap. It's just
Don't worry.
one of my
Fair.
many qualities.
Don't worry, I am fairly issued
I almost forgot that was a card. Same Flare Blade. I didn't even know that was a card either, dude. Damn, Arx will say I'm gonna be the biggest Vanguard Twitch streamer by the end of the year. Although now that you mention it, how many Twitch streamers are there for this game, realistically speaking? Because I think a lot of the ban tubers don't go into space, right?
I think
no.
I streams on here.
Which are
GG Mr. Rogers streams on here. Max seems
A
whenever
fair-
he streams.
A fair bit of VTubers also stream this, but not enough to be
I
not enough to be
most-
that crazy.
Wait, I think I found one.
Raisins will win trust.
Yeah, I found someone. Who is using.
Also,
Untap.
what's this card we're all talking about? I think I missed it.
Timeless Pierce Dragon. It's a grade 3 rear guard that says when placed on rear from Soul, you counterblast 1 and discard. It gets 10,000 power, and your opponent can't call Sentinels for its battle.
And I could build a Blankmar deck for it if y'all want to see like some stupid thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I like what he's doing here. So this is like the cutting edge, the kind of sort of win condition. Like I look at that, it's like, man, I don't even want to play like Crucial Dragon in this deck right now. Just play this. This is great.
Different Fight does Twitch. Yeah, Different Fight does do Twitch. He does a lot of his reveals and such.
Yeah, right. Like I'm ever beating Different Fight, bro. I'm nobody compared to that guy.
Give it time. Give it time.
There'll be some money eventually. Don't worry.
Well, I mean,
time,
shit, even though I never beat him, I'm happy where I'm at. You know, I've got a lot of friends, good community. You know, like shit, it's great.
Just be happy with what you have.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I have, right? And that's the key, right? Because if I'm not happy with what I have, then what am I doing here?
Yeah, fair enough. That's also exactly true.
I did
enough.
Even being here, you can't be happy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you fought Different Fight once?
Really? Oh,
It was
did
back
you?
during set 6 format. Like,
Oh.
Did you win?
yes, I played Yugioh.
Wait.
Okay.
Of
Yeah,
course,
that's fair.
Of course you won with
It's
you.
like, well, no, this was, remember, set 6 Yugioh, not set 7.
I know, but Youthbrook back then was still pretty good if you played it right.
Yeah.
Oh god. I
was
see
just one.
Noel still as sack happy as ever with this ghost deck. It's like it doesn't need the sack, but just sacks anyway. Damn.
I want to play us.
That's pretty bad, Gator. That's pretty bad. It's okay.
Yeah, it will
who
take
did
one
the
collab
first
with a
round?
cute VTuber leader. Ark is expecting you to collab with frickin' Nova at one point.
Nova.
No.
Is Nova Akami the
hard.
one that plays Rezile?
Yes.
Gang gang.
Yeah, I believe
Alright,
so.
let's go.
Alright, you got the collab is you two Rezal players versus the me and Starlight, the ones that made the decks that Rezal had to deal with the most.
Brother, why am I getting it? Why am I getting tangled in your frickin'? Why am I getting
Because
tangled in this?
you're the Varga man! You're the Varga guy!
Ant-Man somewhere.
Fair enough,
Cries.
hey, if Aqua can be replaced from using Zorga, then Ant-Man can be replaced with Starlight.
Why are you saying
Brother.
replaced?
We're all expendable, it seems.
When have I been merciful with my words?
He's got a point there. He's got a point there.
Oh man.
I was... Hey, at least I made you laugh.
Oh man, it's funny.
Yeah, see, this is why you join the VCs. We're great to have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do it all the time, but it's worth it when I do it.
Exactly.
That is true. It is worth it when you do chime in.
Yeah, sometimes I feel more social, and sometimes not so much.
That is understandable.
Oh, that was a devastating GG. Ooh. Solsteria didn't even hardly get to play, and then the ghost deck says, "Do you want me to see Sack again?" Ooh,
Okay, how about
The Wandering Ronin Scarlet with Blazing Twin Sword Varga Dragras. Dude, you hear that? You're the Blazing Twin Sword now, bro. That's epic.
Nice.
Brother.
Nova's favorite deck is Prison? Oh, okay. I think I might actually agree with her sometimes. Dead Prison's not my favorite deck, but that's good. It's good.
I mean, so there's this Shadowverse, like, there's this guy who's big in Shadowverse, and he's kind of branching out into Vanguard now. His main, like, goes by Ignatius. He has a
Oh,
YouTube
yeah,
channel
Ignatius is
called
big.
Twin Drive. Yeah, and like on his Twin Drive channel, he fights against other like big YouTubers and streamers.
Yeah, he just recently did one with Orange. He played on Kyrie with Orange.
He's done one with well, it's like they played the deck, and then he just plays the Rank 8 Beastbook Girl.
Yeah, he just so basically like it's sort of like interviewing them while they're playing their favorite deck. That's it was kind of interesting that way. You see, like that's the thing though. He's going for like some of the bigger ones, so that's why I'm like when I look at that, I was like, it's interesting because it sort of like helps the bigger channels like define what like their noteworthy deck is, because not everyone has that, right? Some of them do and some of them don't. Like for instance, it's pretty obvious with Different Fight. He's a Brant Goon. If it's usually going to be Daikaiser, but he has the big Ava thing going on there, right? But then like you go across.
I think their fight was in using Ava.
Right, but then like yeah, exactly. But now you look over to like W Slasher, and it's like I actually don't know what he likes. What is WCC Kai known for? I don't know. Like, yeah, some people have that identity, right? That unit identity, and others just don't. So I don't know. Like, if he came up on me, I guess it's Reziel, but like, I don't think he would choose me for that anyway, because Reziel's such a popular unit that surely there's someone better, right, than me. So like, I never think he'd come up on me. Boss Saga maybe, I don't know.
I mean, low key, I don't know if there's many like big time like Vanguard tubers that are into Reziel. So it's a strong deck, but I don't know that many Vanguard tubers are actually like very much into Reziel like you are. So you might have a chance. Like, don't get yourself out yet.
Thegria is W Slasher's fave. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess so, right? But again, right, like I just don't imagine it would happen anyway, because shoot, right? Like I would have to get a fair bit bigger before it even happens. But I'm like, that's another thing, is like I don't know if I give him like the very obvious choice, right? Now, you see, that's because they're standard decks. You know what would be like, what would happen though? If they ever revealed like a Raging Form Dragon like encounter set, right? And like Raging Form went into standard. Yeah, then gang, right? It's obvious. So no one reps that unit like I do. Like that one's pretty clear.
He interviewed the guy that's like behind the website, BG Paradox, Fuzzy.
Oh yeah, Fuzzy.
And Fuzzy played against him with the Overlord.
Yeah, Fuzzy played a very classic one. Here, let me go ahead and change the music a little bit again. Okay, so that was a pretty quick match. So I am going to do one more roll for the night, chat. We're going to do one more. And let me just take Josh out of here, because I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, no, we need to do our youth backman job.
So we're good. Nova is res. My favorite quote of Josh, Saragown, time to fetch. Time to go fetch. Well, I mean, that is Saragown's favorite. Like, he's such a good boy. He always catches something for me off top 2. Because you have to pick something off top 2, Smile. All right, one more spin, everyone. Reza or Youthberg? Shoot, could he pick Youthberg? Wait. Genesis, it's alive.
Oh hey, Genesis,
he did it right at the end there. Even if it's the faintest ray of hope, those who reach out will be granted a miracle. Let's effing go. Spin one more time. Oh, is Melfi even still on here?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Melfi, here, Melfi.
You alive?
they're not viewing anymore. I don't think they're viewing anymore. I checked participants. Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
All right, we'll find you your opponent, Genesis.
Who is it?
Flareblade. Oh.
Now is Flare still here?
Flare Blade was just
Flare's
recently
not
announcing, I
here.
think. Right? Like, Flare Blade should be here.
It might, maybe.
Arc Soul is currently tossing boring salad.
I thought that was Genesis who said that.
Alright, so
Genesis
Flare.
doesn't have time? Really? I don't got time for this.
Yeah,
Maybe next time.
Flare
Oh,
isn't.
frick! Ah.
Yeah. Flare is
It's
also not participant. Oh, wait, he's back.
Oh,
Flare
he's
Blade's
back.
there. Yeah, I knew Flare Blade was there, but what about?
Flare is here.
Ah, frick,
Flare
dude. Flare Blade, you got abandoned, dude. You got left on the altar. That's so sad. All right then.
Alright.
Well, since that's
Well, apparently Flare wanted to run it back with Genesis as well.
damn. Well, we can't peer pressure Genesis into this, so let's just keep going.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I guess I should rephrase to should.
All right.
Yeah, we can.
Macaroni. Do we got
is
macaroni?
Macaroni
here?
here. No, it does not seem
Oh my
like it.
god!
I'm looking at the
Okay,
participants.
again.
I'm looking at.
Okay. Is Mac here?
Where's
frick.
Little Mac?
They're not showing up in the
No, I wish-
participants
Alright,
category
spin
in
again.
your
Yeah.
YouTube chat. So
Yeah, that's true. I could always check this, right? Like, let's see. So the best way to do that would be check participants, right? Let's see. So we got Arc Soul, Flare
Yep.
Blade, Genesis. Okay. Noel, Luis, okay. So Shunui. Wait, does that mean that? Yeah, the only ones left here. Okay, Tor is here. So Tor is back. Shiono came in. That's good. A Valnut in a dream. Hey, Shiranui. Hey,
It's Shiranui of Live.
oh yeah, Shiranui's in there. Look how
Yeah, but
that
they
wheel
call
They
just
should still be
shrunk. Oh my god, it just went.
Luis.
It just went.
Josh, I just found out that Steve Bloom's voiced the main character of Cowboy Bebop. No
Oh, yeah,
wonder
you know
old
that?
dubs are so much better. Yeah. No wonder old dubs
Yeah,
are so
man.
much better. Holy crap.
Yeah, Dub had like a different like repertoire going for them back then. They chose some famous people.
They're not talking.
Real
I
man.
think they
Just
might have
like,
passed out or something.
They chose people that they would choose for Cartoon Network and shit. No wonder shit sounded so different then.
Okay, Shiranui. So you now have the opportunity to fight
they are here.
our boy here. Yeah, you can.
For some
You can.
reason it was
So Genesis can't do it, but Flare Blade can do it. So it's you versus Flare Blade.
I was looking at the Twitch chat. I didn't see Shirani's messages like up on the thing.
they're in YouTube chat.
They're in YouTube chat.
It's
Yeah.
showing. Oh, you're in class.
Oh, they're in class.
Wait.
You're
So
still
you
in
mean to tell me
class!
you were trying to farm a slot by being here? Even so, you mean to tell me you were here to try and farm a slot even like you couldn't even fight? What the heck? Okay, next up.
Josh.
Okay, spin again.
Josh.
What?
Shiranui Main lives in Singapore, aka the same has the same time as me. So right now it's about 11:30 in the morning for her.
Okay, Eclipse. It's early. Eclipse should be.
Is Eclipse here?
awake.
Eclipse
No.
lives in Australia, the same as Dark. So it should be morning for him as well.
Oh frick.
Eclipse
No
isn't even
Eclipse
here.
in YouTube chat.
So there's only two people, which is. Wait. Oh come on.
It's morning for people right now, and one of them is in black.
And Yuki isn't here either. I just checked. So, but you know what? The last two
Yay.
people are here. So it's so Flare Blade,
Okay.
your opponent's gonna be either Tor or Luis, and it has to be one of these two because he's the only two left, but they're both here. So at least this will be the rule that
All
decides
right,
it.
both y'all.
Break
Troll.
yourself.
Luis,
No,
Luis,
alright,
Tor,
throw
Tor,
yourself
Luis,
on.
Tor.
Throw your cell phone.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Yay,
Who wants to fight me
Luis! He did
Hey,
it!
Luis.
He did it, guys! He held out for the Righteous Fate of Hope and beat literally everyone else on this wheel because
Now watch
no
as
one else is here.
Luis. Now watch as Luis just says they're not here anymore.
They're not. talking.
No. Luis is here.
Alright.
Luis, he was just copying
no,
about why the heck
Luis.
his name was so big. Maybe it's because it was trying to hint to us that it was the real choice all along.
They're not talking. I'm not talking.
Luis, live, bro.
I'm gonna ping him.
You're live.
Come on, there is no way we're about to completely destroy the wheel.
We just cleared the wheel like crazy. This is
We
easy.
did.
Come on.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
Right. Okay. So this will be the final fighto of the night. So Tor, you get a slot. So okay, Flare Blade's in. So now all I gotta do is leave game.
Actually, no, do you want to just, like, have that Nexus Youth book as, like, a casual fight instead of just having to wait for a stream every time we fight?
I mean, yeah, if I got time, right? I mean, I hang out in the VC sometimes, so, you know, if you're ever there when I do hang out around there, you might be able to get me on that. Alright, Luis.
Well, I mean, that way, like, that way you don't have to, like, set aside time just except for, like, that specific fight.
Alright.
On a different, not Vanguard note, because we've been yelling at each other about it for the past, like, half an hour.
If not more.
Yeah, that's actually...
Pick it up on Saturday, Genesis? Maybe, I'll think about that one. I might or may not.
I got something to send you in DMs.
Go ahead.
Oh lord, you're DMing Scarlet of all people. That's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I sent him like funny memes, so I'm hoping it's nothing bad. So,
who even knows Asura's Wrath?
are you complaining about the fight night? I mean the death battle. I mean, yeah.
No, I'm just like asking in general, but that's a good subject to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of cut to I think they kind of cut to Asura, but Kratos still probably would have won that fight.
Yeah, still, but like they've really underpowered it. But if we're being realistic here, if you really, really want to use all of their ability, Asura would technically one-shot Kratos for one reason. It is not feats. It's because Asura's whole like existence is built around button magic.
What the hell now?
Well, yeah, but Kratos can resist erasure feats.
No, that's the thing. No, that's the thing. Button mashing and quick events solo everything. There is nothing that can beat that.
Hold on, give me a sec.
You can't beat the power of mashing the circle button.
Wait, hold on a second. You can't do that, right? So what you're saying is you can't beat the power of mashing the circle button?
Yes.
Sweet, Kratos does it too.
Awesome. Now, say that now. We're using
he does that too in his games.
There's one whole now.
Mesh anymore.
No, that's the thing. Asura's whole game is built around that, so Asura would have more of like authority over the power.
Did you Google it?
False.
Yes, I'm googling it.
The Asura's Wrath does mash the O button quite a bit, but it's not purely revolved around that. Asura's Wrath does more. Just as Kratos' deck also does more. Therefore, moot point. Moving on.
I do think they really like threatens the size of the destructual form though. That's like it really downplayed it.
What the hell, Nabs? What the actual?
Because like I can tell, I know for a fact that the destructual form is way bigger than what they made it out to be.
Oh shoot,
Look,
bro!
Man, I'm just
Tor.
telling you. I didn't make this shit. I promise you.
I know you didn't make it, but still.
Hey yo,
Why?
Rizzo versus
This is really
Avantgarde, let's go.
If I'm being honest with you, I probably would have come up with it if I wasn't the development team.
That's not something you should admit.
Again, nobody
What
knows
the-
what fucking what to do. It's good.
And you? Well, I mean,
yeah.
you got selected, but you couldn't do it, Shiranui, because you're in class. So I'll think about what's up with you. I think I could just keep you at the 4 slots, and that would be the fair compromise, because you weren't even
Alright,
truly
add me
available
in,
today.
Add me in, coach.
Add me in, coach. Oh well, this is the last fight of the night for the stream anyway.
Alright, fuck.
Okay,
But,
so
yeah,
Reziel's going first against Vanguard. Interesting.
Yeah, unlike the death battle, they downplayed the structural format heavily because I know for a fact that it is not
Yes, I
that
verified it.
Well, yeah,
Why?
but does size even truly matter in this fight? I mean, considering some of the opponents
technically,
Kratos' spot.
if you wanna, well, yeah, but if you wanna consider like where they put it, technically, if it was the true size of it, Asura's fist could have technically destroyed the entire land like Kratos was on, because it was just an island floating in
Brother,
space.
why is this?
Yeah,
thing?
I mean, he's resisted those kind of like sizes multiple times against Kronos and Atlas. Atlas is
Yeah, I
a
know,
titan
but
capable of holding the heavens itself.
But
Yeah,
what
but then
about
that would kind of make
Kefali?
Kratos around. But then, if you want to go around that, then that would technically mean that Superman next Kratos, because he's done that.
Was there a
Cause
titan
what?
named Kefali in God of War? Joe?
Superman, I think there was a comic from
I
Superman
don't
where he held
think
up like
so.
existence or some shit.
Because I think God of War only does like the more iconic ones.
Yeah,
But I don't know if there was.
Sorry, which one are you
Wait,
asking
what?
about? I'm trying to keep track one at a time. Let me
No,
collect my
just-
thoughts here.
I'm saying like 50 different things. I'll just stop. talking.
Yeah. So Nabs, what are you asking?
Kefali and Thanatos, are those titans in God of War?
Thanatos.
Thanatos is the god of death. Thanatos appeared in one of the
Yeah.
side games for God of War, and
Yeah.
Kratos fought Thanatos
Oh.
alongside his brother Deimos.
Oh, God of... Oh,
Yeah,
Ghost of
Ghost of
Sparta?
Sparta. Yeah,
that-
Ghost of Sparta.
Right. That's. Yeah, oh yeah, you knew the specific game. Very nice, Scarlett. I see. I'm talking to a fellow enjoyer of the franchise. Very nice. The
Played a lot when I was in middle school.
hell yeah, baby. Same here. They didn't even hide the boobies
That
from me.
means- I played God of War when I was 12-year-old, and then I came across that that red orb farming technique, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
The brothels.
Yeah, the moment where he
What,
shows
you're just-
Aphrodite expert compression faucet installation.
I do think the Yggdrasil argument is kind of irrelevant if you want to like use that as an argument, then you kind of have to consider Naraka and stuff. Because Asura scaled a apparently infinite space to resurrect himself, and shaking an infinite like tree is kind of the same.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. We're talking about beings that sort of exceed infinite scaling by nature, right?
Yeah, I know,
so-
but then they. Sorry, continue.
So what I'm saying here is that when you have fights like these, it usually comes down to certain hacks that like have statements that go beyond certain infinite scalings, but also then just the general experience of the characters, right? Because we're dealing with like very interpretive scaling at that point.
Yeah, I mean, they did like say that Asura had lived longer than Kratos somehow.
Well, oh yeah, Asura should be older than Kratos for sure, right? Asura has a little bit of a checkered history though in terms of like combat ability, because at some because I'm not sure for how long he was actually like fighting actively, right? And also he was sealed for a good while, right? And when he basically got what's the word I'm looking for? Framed.
I mean, he got kind of killed, but then he somehow managed to subconsciously hold onto the pillar of Naraka.
Good night, Shiano.
But
Oh wait, Shiano?
Yeah.
No, you're saying Noel? Yeah, check your letters.
Oh, Noel, my bad.
but yeah,
I can't read.
It kind of also depends on which variant, like which game state of Asura we're going off of, because they never really said that.
Yeah, I mean, Asura definitely fluctuates.
Yeah, there's the first state of Asura where he's still like strong but not crazy. And then there's so on and so forth. And then there's like endgame Asura who's strong enough to punch a god of creation in his base form and kill it.
Ooh, Zena gave me the follow. Very nice. Now I think that one is worth. Now that one's kind of interesting, right? Because I think we should take like, to me, they should be using like Asura at his relative peak. because that is kind of how you would have to do it, candidly. Like, you shouldn't do a beginning of game thing. Like, you know how bad it would be if they chose like the Ashura that got beat up by Yasha?
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Yeah, like Jesus, you know. So of course they should be using like an end of
like-
game where he's fighting like Chocolate Barty, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
are we going through a different mythology for the next God of War game?
We don't know what mythology we're going for God of War, because right now we don't know any
information. But is it going to be a different one?
So there have been recent videos detailing that the Santa Monica team have been delving into Egyptian lore. Now it's not confirmed yet because they haven't done any reveals, but Studio Monica has mentioned that the Egyptian mythology is the one that they're focusing on right now. But we don't know if that focus will maintain itself, right? It just depends on if they like what they see.
Yeah.
But
So
another
who
thing
knows?
to consider with that fight is that like you said, like their peak. So that would mean they'd have to use like young Kratos or something, unless you want to like say he's like
old Kratos is stronger than young
his,
Kratos.
like, and stuff. Yeah, but then they gave old Kratos all this stuff that like young Kratos was meant to have, but you never see him actually use when he's in his old Kratos mode.
Well, okay, can you remind me? What did he use that was from young Kratos?
Apparently the Spear and Sword of Olympus, which I've seen the God of... I've never saw him use that throughout the games and stuff.
Valhalla
when
DLC,
he
he
is
has
old
Blade of
Kratos.
Olympus again.
Sword of Olympus was from Valhalla, which
Oh, there was a DLC. God damn, I'm way behind on the game.
Yeah, the Valhalla DLC gave him all of that, and he had the Blade of Chaos ever since he's had the Blade of Chaos in every single game of God of War, including the 2018
Yeah,
onwards.
Blade of Chaos, I know that one. I know Blade of Chaos has been with him. It's been like his
It's
main
in
go-to.
Ghost of Sparta, he had a different blade. Was that the Blade of Olympus in Ghost of Sparta?
Those might have been the Blades of Athena.
You know, yeah,
Oh,
the Blades of
right.
Athena, because Exile was I think 3. Exile
Yeah, it was
I think,
only 3. And then it went back to Blades of Chaos, oddly. Wasn't that so weird, Scarlet, when they did it?
Yeah.
Like, I know it's more iconic, but I thought we were past this. It's so
Honestly, it was very odd, but hey, he has his blades again for some reason, so he just has them.
But yeah,
You know,
I
Does
do dislike
anyone
how you
else
pronounce
find the
Chocolate
irony?
Barty. Damn, dude, sorry.
Does anyone
But yeah,
else
they kind of-
finding the irony that Kratos, a Greek man, has the ashes of his loved ones stuck
getting engraved
onto
on
him,
his skin.
right? That made
Yeah,
him white,
I get it.
but his voice
Yeah.
was black, right?
Yeah, I get what you're going for, Nabs. You're trying
Although,
to make a racist.
he used to be very
brother.
tan, if it makes it feel any better,
Yes.
because he was Mediterranean.
And N-word has got revoked.
Shit.
The gods didn't kill his family. They killed his ability to say the N-word.
Oof,
I hate
dude.
you. I hate you. I hate
The
you.
revoke is past.
You know, there
You're
are
right.
albino
And now-
African American people, by the way. They're
Oh.
out
You know-
there. I
you
had
know-
a
you know it's
sociology
bad when
teacher that
even
was an
Nabs
example of that.
The guy that
Jesus.
said this is a white guy named the Darkener, so take that as you will, I guess.
You know it's bad when even Nabs says him, right?
It's a nabism. Oh, it's easy. He's just nabbing. Okay, so Carnage, aka Luis, is riding up to grade 3. He's got good old faithful allies Novaris and Gabuelius, the A team as I like to call them, for the front row, along with Kiseki no Mesha. Now, is he going to Divine Skill right off the back for safety's sake? Because he's currently... Oh, he's not. Okay. So he's going to hold on that for the moment, it looks like.
But yeah, if they were using endgame Asura with the core that allowed him to reach the power to fight Chakravartin, then they really downplayed his berserk state.
I think that's another example of, like, why would his berserk state be any, like, greater than or less than Kratos', realistically speaking? Because they both have that in common, where when they're getting, like, beat into the ground, they get really mad and start thrashing.
Know what I mean? I mean, because with the berserk state in the game, the berserk state was so strong that Asura nearly killed himself with his own power by overloading. So technically, by that logic, he should be able to get to that point again.
Well, yeah, but in the God of War series, the Spartan Rage, as it's called, right, or Rage of the Gods, however you want to call it, that also has a potentially like life-threatening effect if you can't control it right. Case in point, Atreus, Kratos' son, fell comatose after utilizing it.
Dumbass.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I get that they underplayed Astra, but I think even if they didn't underplay Astra, it still wouldn't have mattered. Because Astra doesn't have anything that like distinguishes himself against Kratos, but Kratos has things that distinguish himself against Astra.
Didn't Asura, in like the very first fight of his game, beat a god that was bigger than the entire size of the planet?
That's one of the most popular introductory fights in all of gaming.
Yeah. That is a great way to introduce someone.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it really tells you the tone of the game.
It's like, these are your enemies. They get worse.
Yeah.
Charlie, I have a question for you, DM.
What's up, man?
But yeah,
DM, okay.
Apparently the 7 deities, formerly the generals, have apparently attained a power capable of becoming
What is this, Charlie? A or B? Just say it.
No, I say C.
I don't know what's going on with them. Okay, so a 2 to pass like Yoseki no Umesha, which is pretty good here because there's been no decompression, hardly at all, so it's probably not going to break through unless there's an OT here.
I did see the enemy sizes of God of War, like the one that shook Yggdrasil, and a lot of them do seem smaller than Wyzen, and I kind of want to see what would happen if you did put Wyzen, like just something as big as Wyzen was just in that situation. I just want to see that. I don't really even want to see a result.
Yeah, what's interesting about that is I think in terms of like what the game displays and what the lore says is a little bit different there, because Cory Barlog, who is the lead designer for God of War 2 and subsequently God of War 4, said very flat out that there are things about this game that just aren't properly up to scale, because if we tried to truly display what would happen here, the enemies would be so large that you couldn't even get to see them all in the picture of the frame, and Kratos would be so fast that you couldn't even see him on the screen as he's moving around. So he said flat out that the game's presentation is very much a downplay inherently, so that we can actually enjoy the theatrical element of the fights. Case in point, again, Atlas holds the heavens, you know? But yeah, continue.
Yeah, well, I just want to see it.
Yeah, I bet, right? It would be interesting. I mean, Kratos could definitely do it though, but it would be interesting. I don't think having the ashes of your loved ones going to see is a symptom of. Well, no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that like it shouldn't take away the past that they're talking about in Odote, right? Like, because I think that's just nonsense. It's like, no, it's not just because of the color of your skin. That's not what determines it. Jesus. Anyway, so one thing worth mentioning is so when they're talking about like the fights, right, and Astra, he's a really powerful character, but something worth noting about Astra is that Astra doesn't have hardly any regeneration feats. Like when his crap breaks, they break.
He just gets angry when he gets new ones.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing is, Kratos, meanwhile, does have like a healing factor. He's shown at several points being able to recover. Now, what's interesting is I wonder if Astra could survive like potentially lethal damages that Kratos hasn't in the lore. But it depends on the source of the damage, right? Because Kratos has probably the most noteworthy death for him in the series, because he's died multiple times and come back, right? But we'll be candid and say that him dying is like a lost condition, even if he can come back from it, because it takes him time to come back from it. So Astra has effectively won the fight by that point. The thing is though, is that like it took him getting the Blade of Olympus driven straight through like his body, right? So it was in other words, he was like impaled all the way through. In a similar point, when in the first God of War game, he was impaled by a giant stone pillar and it spiked him. It basically stuck him to the back of a wall in Pandora's temple. So the thing that has killed him twice over thus far has been a similar cause of death, which is an egregious, like, piercing shot like through his abdomen. And what I mean by that is, well, he hasn't really ever been bludgeoned to death. As a matter of fact, him just getting beat up doesn't seem to do much, which is going to be problematic because Astra generally...
Didn't Thor beat him?
Yeah, I was about to say Thor managed to pummel him with his hammer.
Well,
and
yeah,
He actually pummeled him so hard he died and then brought him back.
Well, yeah, but but the thing about it is, it wasn't just like it wasn't just that. It was also the lightning, right? Because he's infusing the hammer with like godly lightning. Now, what could make the argument that maybe Astra could do the same thing with like his energy, because he's not simply just punching Natty. Sometimes he punches the energy, so you could say that he could knock him out from there, and then like that wins the fight. But I don't know. It seems like he's not quite as susceptible to that, right?
Well, yeah, but like again, you could make the Chocolate Button argument. Like, what if he got hit by that?
So Vanguard managed to survive Kaseki and Mesh just turned really easily, but that's just to quickly comment on the update on the fight here.
Fair enough.
I mean, they almost broke the Buda Pass because they checked the front trigger on the first ride.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, well, now they don't have to bet, but the second check just ended up being the new grade 1, which is a good choice. I'm glad they're playing it. Ooh, okay, here comes the grade 2 strategy order, very peak, because now he'll be able to have like all the consistency he needs for this turn. Vanguard is definitely worth considering a threat in this scenario. It's a very devastating deck to have to go up with, especially on a Persona Ride turn. Because, oh my god, the flurry of Vanguard attacks is insane. So, yeah, like, they did downplay Astra. I still think he wouldn't win that fight, though. I just don't think he would have. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what Astra's win conditions would be, but he doesn't.
I don't know, hit him like he did
much.
with Chocolate Rod and then call it a day.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, we're talking about, like, that fight right there that like, as, like, the idea. Like that's the idea, but, I mean, Chocolate of
That's what they
Arton...
did for the...
What's up?
They did that for the alternative ending anyway. So clearly even they, like, realize that there's a potential for that, but, like, yeah. There's potential. I'm not saying it's definite.
Grade 1 strategy order sucking in. It's not... That's not that great here, because the retire just doesn't help. As a matter of fact, it kind of helps the opponent more than it helps, Flare Blade's case here. Okay, so he's picking off the crit, so be it. No love lost on that.
It kind of downplayed how useful Mithra would be in that fight as well.
Mithra, well, yeah. You see, that one's kind of hard to connotate, right? I mean, shoot, if you want to say boy is like shouting from across the heavens, father!
I mean, technically during the fight with Litra, she just somehow knew. Well, yeah, I guess I also see you also just get angry, but Mithra's also like a battery amp as well.
Yeah, but here's the thing, that would technically be considered an unfair advantage in that point,
I mean,
though,
if you want to,
so...
like, use that peaks, though, you'd kind of if you want to put Mithra there, you kind of would have to use everything that is there for their peak. I also don't understand how the hell they made it. I don't understand how they made a connection of Berserk Asura going from Berserk mode with the big orange arms to lower mode to Destructor when Asura needs to be like knocked out fully by the thing, and Asura's just really damn stubborn in that state. I'm not really saying that in terms of like the fight, I'm just saying that because that kind of confused me. Because like, I wasn't listening to reason. They didn't think about anything else except I must kill this guy.
Well, it was all from one misunderstanding. And then it led to death, which is kind of accurate for both characters.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. Hell, if anything, they kind of downplayed Asura's temperament.
What about
he gets mad? Because that's the thing. The only reason he ever achieved Berserk form to begin with was because, one, the person that looked like his daughter died, and two, with Chakravartin, his daughter was technically hurt.
Oh, frick. Here comes, he's trying to break through the shooter pass, ladies and oh, it doesn't work. Ah, crap. Damn. Flareblade really trying to go for the OTK right there. That's so mean, but it's accurate. Ooh, that was a cruel move.
Yeah, I really see how also, and they made the argument that the spear that drains energy is technically a win con, when I don't see draining energy working against someone who's powered by their own anger, which they are constantly angry.
Well, yeah, although there's two things to note about that. I also agree that I don't think the spear should be taking away his energy, but the spear is a fantastic defense against Ashura because Ashura, again, right, like the only reason why I think Mjolnir actually was capable of like taking out Kratos like that is because the energy outputted from Mjolnir is physics breaking energy, right? Like it isn't just lightning, it's lightning that creates a kinetic force so hard it can even warps the laws of space and time. Case in point, Thor hit Jormungand so hard he sent him back in time. That's the lore of the mythology. We actually see it happen in the Ragnarok game. He hits him with the kinetic energy created. It's like a rail cannon, right? When that thing hits you because of the lightning, and he shoots him back in time. It's absolutely bonkers. And as a result, it's, oh, okay, so Flareblade like switched gears to try and like limit Kiseki no Umesha's damage. So even when he goes to Omeo, he won't have that much going for him. Interesting choice. I see he's playing very, very patiently here. So my reasoning for that is that energy is really worthwhile. So being able to guard against Ashura's energy is pretty good. And perhaps one of the biggest things to know is that like Ashura's energy is his biggest win con because I mean that's how he does things like beat Wyzen. Is the destructive energy that's coursing throughout his body was enough to annihilate his entire literally larger than life being. So the spear is important there. I don't think it would really steal from Ashura though if it's on his body that much. Like, yeah, he could take it from other enemies sometimes, but Ashura's not that weak. Ashura could resist the effects to an extent, but if he's throwing down like the punch and it's like away from him, yeah, he can take it. But the spear has another thing about it that I think is really, really important to note. So that spear, right, it can replicate itself endlessly, right? So yeah. Ashura has one kind of big issue going for him, which is that Ashura can run into a stamina issue. He can't fight forever. And we know he has stamina issues because every time he loses a fight, it's because he breaks down. He breaks down over time, right?
Yeah, that's angry. Technically, yeah, that game has proven that technically the second he gets angry enough, the enemy is usually dead.
Right, exactly. But with Kratos, he doesn't even really need to be there to take the punishment. He can throw the spear from a long range and peg him with like a myriad of different like spear explosions and start breaking down Ashura that way. Take his energy when he tries to project punches at him. So the spear is a very, very rough counter for him, right? Because the spear doesn't require any of Kratos' energy in order to replicate. It's something just completely independent of that. It's so independent of Kratos, in fact, that Heimdall couldn't even predict it, and Heimdall can see effectively the future, right? So even Heimdall, who could read all of Kratos' thoughts, couldn't predict that Kratos was going to explode because there's a level of sentience to the spear and apartness that means that, you know, Kratos doesn't run out of energy when he's using the spear. If anything, he just gains it. So there's a really big stamina issue. Oh, okay. And now Reza Yalvita is going to be using Divine Skill Hatso. So Soul Blasting, presumably that critical, and then being able to throw back in 1, 2, 3 criticals back in the deck. That's a pretty decent amount to go for.
3 seems like a very consistent number for the Resolve Divine Skills.
Yeah, I agree. I tend to see we're in the ballpark of 2 to 4 for these Divine Skills. I mean, if you get like 5 or higher, then it's kind of like, it starts getting really scary for the opponent. It's like, you're playing Keter at that. These are going to come back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I've seen options for both sides, and both of them are good. I don't really care, but, like, I'm more upset that they downplayed Astra so badly.
Yeah, I think Astra could have been treated more justice.
Like, because I know for a
That's
fact
just
that he
it.
doesn't just
Battle
start
sometime.
switching. Literally,
Yeah.
Kratos just has more feet solely because he's had more games and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm sure more games and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm sure I only had one game. Where's our Asura 2?
Yeah, like, to me, I think that's probably, like, the real thing. So when I say that Kratos has things that Ashura doesn't and not the other way around, a lot of that is because Ashura only had one game to show what he's got, right? So they just had to establish all this stuff that
Where's
we've been
our
through so
Asura's
much.
Wrath 2?
Wait, has he only had one game?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
Ashura's
he's
Wrath.
had one game. It was like a PS3 exclusive, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, like, I think in that way it's kind of a it's like they're so comparable that it's worth talking about the fight, but it's kind of a mishmash because even when you give Ashura like everything that he's capable of, it just can't stand up to someone who has so much more lore and the size and stature of his opponents in terms of their power and what they're capable of is equivalent if not greater. Like, I mean, dude, Kratos scales to the primordials, which literally shape the universe and beyond.
Yeah, I don't get that. Bloody. Yeah, like I said, I've read comments before. Someone pointed out that Chakravartin had like universes and stuff going around him, and they made an argument that if you can beat that, then blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, although it is worth noting that like Kratos is capable of similar things.
Yeah, that's the thing. Chakravartin's a very key point for arguments, and like I can see the points. Like Chakravartin's stupid. Like,
Oh wow, dude.
that's kind of why I pointed out the whole button mashing thing as well, being the ultimate form of I win in general, because like you know it's a legitimate thing in a sense, in like lore, that that Chakravartin actually started using buttons to fight back. That was funny. I laughed at that. Like, Chakravartin literally started using quick-time events and button mashing just to fight Asura. Which is funny as hell to me.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, what's going on in game?
Chronojet just accidentally dragged a Peachy out to the field while he was doing his divine skill and he didn't know where it came from.
Okay.
Shuffadoo. Sweet.
wait, what? I guess you could also make an argument that Chakravartin had some form of fourth wall awareness if they knew what a button mash, like how to use the power of buttons.
The button mash is like a fourth wall break.
I mean, you technically could, because, like, how would you know that that's the only way to really stand up to someone that's beating your ass?
Fair enough, man.
I mean, technically, I'm not really saying that as my argument, I'm just saying that as, like, a question. Like, wouldn't that technically count if they knew what a whole gameplay mechanic was?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I tire of this conversation.
Yeah.
For so long.
Like, don't get me
I'm
wrong, no.
focusing on the game
No
now.
offense, man, but
Yeah, no worries. I'm right there with you. Like, I'm right there
racist
with you. No, yeah, no worries. I get it. We can talk about it more later, right? I just feel like I don't want to dominate the stream with this conversation, you know?
we could talk for like over 20 minutes probably.
I don't know, do you want to have, like, a racist conversation, then?
No! That's what Nabs does
Where did
anyway,
that
and I
come
already
from?
hate it when he does it.
Really? Huh. I'll make sure to ping Nabs and tell him that.
Oh yeah, you tell him
He
something he
already
doesn't
knows.
know. Thank you, Scarlet. Same brain cell.
Okay, fair enough. Oh wait,
I
he
mean,
doesn't know.
yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know a fair bit about most people, that's surprising.
I'm hanging there with them. This chat's slow.
Okay, 9 plus 10 equal to the power of pi. There, that's your math problem, kids.
I don't like math. Can I get an actual pie?
Sure, I'll order it. What's your address?
Okay, alright, does it deliver to Mars?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
A slice of pumpkin
Alright,
pie.
cool.
It's gonna cost
Alright,
extra.
just deliver to the surface of... Alright, that's fine. Deliver to the surface of Mars.
Yeah, sure, just PayPal me like 100 grams.
PayPal me, bro.
Alright, easy.
Alright, now here comes Kiseki
Alright.
no Imeo, swinging with support. No support, so he's... Did his opponent under attack because he's at 2 damage? Yep. So... he kind of low-rolled an Vanguard, and so as a result, he decided that he'd rather keep Unmeo's damage low so that he wouldn't be able to get like super aggressive calls or get Gabrielius's limit break off.
Something... Yeah, anyway. That makes sense.
Oh, okay, calling Soel and...
Oh yeah, and probably
Maybe a kid one?
the grade 1. Ah, yep.
Oh.
And then he can then additionally call Nobaris as well, I'd imagine. That would have to be the play because he does not want to use up that soul.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, this is fairly important here. The card I took Painkiller to put in. Yeah, this is pretty good for that purpose, I think. Yeah, people call this one kind of awkward, but I actually don't mind it at all, right? Because all you got to do in order to make it like work out well is just like overcall it with something else. It's pretty good.
Let's place Rega Circle, Solace 1. So front row pile.
Oh,
No go.
welcome, Draco Senpai.
You gotta make full use of Gabrielius anyway, so might as well just get more advantage.
Yeah, he's only at 2, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul Blasting, which brings Umeo back down to only plus 5,000, but that's to give 5,000 to the front row, so pretty much that is the correct decision here. Alright, so that means 28 against Avant-Garde. Avant-Garde has had 3 damage. The Divine Skill has been proc, so this could pretty easily double crit if Flare Blade isn't careful. But maybe Flare Blade has to take that chance here. He's starting to look a little bit low on his defenses.
Wouldn't it still be 33?
Yeah, because he also had the 5,000, so now it's 33. Which, I mean, shoot, when you look at what he's got to bring to bear, it's not easy. I mean, at bare minimum, in order to stop this, he would need to give 35 shield, like, to be safe, and that's not even that safe. Twin Drive +1.
Yeah,
That's a funny way to say 3 times. Oh, Flare. Okay, so Flare Blade has to take this chance then. Here we go. This triple drive can finish it. Let's see what we got. Drive 1.
No trigger.
No trigger. Just as Dark predicted. Drive 2.
Critical trigger.
Heal trigger. That's no critical, but that is power.
Still a trigger.
Okay. If nothing else, shield and power should get him there, hopefully, but...
One crit. Come on, crit.
Yeah,
crit,
critical
crit,
here would
crit,
be huge. Can he get it, though?
Crit. Critical, go, crit. Blade Feather, come here, now.
And no critical
Wrong
trigger. Pun absolutely intended here, but it did not come at the critical moment. Okay.
Blair does lose a PG.
Yeah, this is still rough for him.
Oh yeah, I forgot Yugioh's doing that bloody anime thingy.
Yeah. A PG in hand. Flare Blade is noting that because Avant-Garde's real weakness in life is a PG after all. But
wow, they really did do an anime for Sky.
Anime for what?
Yeah.
I forgot what the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
name was.
God doing an anime.
Oh, yeah.
Animation Chronicles.
Yet another anime!
How many heals does Flare Blade have left? Judging by his drop zone here, he's got 3 heals left. So he might actually have the ability to like heal out on a following turn. He doesn't need it this turn, though. He can still survive, but for next turn tour, if it gets back to next turn, this is going to be almost impossible for Vanguard. Alright, 39.
I feel like the most... yeah, apparently some people are actually more impressed by Oscar fans than Kratos fans.
I agree, Luke. This is going to be really tough for Flare Blade. Now, and also when you look at the damage zone and the drop zone, that's already 5 critical triggers out. So he doesn't have a lot of lethality to bring to bear, even if he is going to be swinging a bunch.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, there's something I find kind of weird with Vanguard's system.
And what's that?
It's that you can Persona Ride and then go into Richter, but why don't you just give Richter the ability to be regarded as, so you can just do another Persona?
Because they didn't want to make it easy.
It's already easy. What do you mean?
Well,
they gave it a searcher.
Because here's the thing. If you do that, right? The reason why they do that is because if you do choose to like run the Persona rides on top of everything else, then you're gonna fall prey to some like deck ratio issues. You're gonna have more bricks in your hand, so you can't guard as easily. So in other words, you're exchanging defensive power for the opportunity to blow out your opponent with even more offensive power.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. I just find it kind of like a pointless idea of riding in a way. That's just me.
Like, Vanguard is one of the coolest looking decks from Overdress, and yet it's somehow one of the most disappointing ones as well, which is saying a lot.
I mean, if you can make it work, then cool, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you can make it work, then yeah, it's cool, but still, like, from Overdress, it was kind of dead on arrival. It wasn't until, like, Richter, which is, like, late Overdress, which made it viable. Along with, like, Ala D'Argente, so...
I feel like they released the Avant Order after Dear Days, just so the Avant-Garde players would be more inclined to buy the order that makes their deck work.
Probably.
Let's see, 25, 40, 53 on the Vanguard. Yeah, that certainly is a persuasive number. Ooh, he gave you all caps, Flare Blade. How do you respond? Okay, and here comes the Konzengardo to stop that. Yeah, these are some Vita numbers. Best viewers on the stream, boo. What? I don't even know what that guy is doing. Don't click that.
Wow. That's totally not a thing that's going to steal your IP address.
This is on the Twitch chat?
Yeah, it's a bot.
Let me go ahead and get rid of it.
Yeah, just ban it.
Let's see. Oh, I get to have my first ban.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the bot.
How do I do it?
You might need to get some mods in here though.
I
might need to
agree.
get some mods. Yeah.
Boom. Banned.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, this is a very common thing in Twitch, which is why a lot of Twitch streamers have like mods before they go dedicating a lot of time to their streams.
Which, yeah, I mean, those were for the bigger boys, though, for sure.
I know, but if it's like done this early, then yeah, it's most likely going to happen a bit more often later on.
Yeah, I'll think about how to deal with that, because especially when I become affiliate, this is going to become like a more prevalent issue. Ooh, that's tough.
Maybe ask one of your friends to just come hang out like with you when you stream or something, so you just have like a mod there.
Yeah, I
sure
probably give
and
mantra privileges to the other, well, Discord mods. Go figure, right? So that's a good idea.
Yeah, Noir's Noir's just chilling in your stream, in your Twitch chat, so he's gonna be around for a while.
Yeah, you already know Noir's gonna crack knuckles when he sees a bot. He is the bot slayer, bro.
Bots.
Yeah, the only thing they fear is you.
I have a friend who actually doesn't really get messed around by bots, or really most people in general.
Wow, that is one of the draws of all time, Flareblade.
That is one of the hands of all time.
I know, right? God, is that an avant-garde?
Oh my god.
That is truly. I love how I love how it's just avant-garde.
Just don't spoil what the hand is, though, in case Cardjet's listening, but, like, it's really funny.
I'm not spoiling anything. It's technically just not really hinting at what's there. It's just avant-garde.
We should sell the Bot Slayer for truly boring. Alright. Come down with a Persona Raidor.
I can make a card. I can make Noir and call it Bot Slayer, and then it just kills, like, rear guards or something with no cost.
I was playing Vintage the other day and I kept drawing on my grade 3s for some reason. I know you're playing Flare. Yeah, especially because grade 3s really just don't do anything in original Vanguard. You ride to grade 3 and that's it. The good old days of Aichi forced to ride into Sagamore or some crap. Oh, alright, here we go. Energy generator.
First fight against Kai, like during the break.
Did he ride? Yeah, I think he did ride Battlefield Tempest Sagamore there as well. He also did it against Joe.
Yeah. Which is surprising, really, because he also had Garmore, too.
Right, yeah, now Garmore was a really good unit. I remember when he blasted down in Community, it's like, yeah, this is good. Then he moves over to Ezel. Ezel's pretty good in the anime, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, in the real TCG, Garmore was the much more relevant boss unit. Garmore was just insane for original Vanguard, because being able to get anything you want was crazy. What's up?
Still hilarious how, in the final fight against Leon, they redid the skill.
Oh, you're gonna bring up the Ezel thing where you looked at the top 4 cards of the deck and it's like, that's bullcrap. It's supposed to be the top card.
Really?
Yeah, it's true. What Zenon speaks the truth.
I need to rewatch. I think I might need to. Which one was this? Was this in like?
So this is the final fight of Asia Circuit.
Leon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
final
one.
fight.
That was the That was one where like Royal Paladins and stuff go steal it off, isn't it?
Yeah, and so he's playing gold,
Yeah,
right?
Asia
He
Circuit.
does Ezel, and Ezel CPs too, and looks at top 4 to call Blaster Blade Spirit. It's like, last time I checked, Ezel only calls for the top.
I need to rewatch the series again. I haven't watched it in a while.
Oh yeah, that was so funny when they showed that crap. Yeah, I love that, dude, because I'm like, dude, this would have made Ezel so much better, but like, sorry, Aichi, that's not legal at all.
That's what they did in Zero. Like they made it the CB1. Look at top 4, call 1, then gain the power, and it was an 11k base.
Dude, the fact that they made it 11k base was almost insulting to me because I'm like, dude, you know, I actually kind of like that weakness of Ezel personally.
Nah, man, they had to make Ezel better in friggin' Zero for some reason.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, dude, we already know that the true boss unit of Gold Paladin was Pelennor Superior, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hey, Gosman, did you see my
By the
20
time of
stride deck
came
idea?
out,
I did not. Ooh,
It's stride deck fight night, but you are allowed to use Xerath dragons.
terrible.
It's funny though, because then you can use it to bully Shiranui.
Was it possible to put Pelennor on top of the deck? No, you couldn't stack Pelennor, Luke. You simply had to high roll.
Gold never had any form of stacking ability back then. So
Time to research what the hell that card is.
So it was luck. Oh yeah, it was totally
Pelennor?
luck, dude. Dude, my favorite fight in Asia Circuit is when he fights Jun. No one remembers this fight, but my favorite part of that is when like Jun shuts down basically all of his Vanguard's attacks, right? And then he swings at the rear guard, and Jun's like, okay, I can let one through, so he gets hit, and he's like, so that ends your turn. Sorry, you lose, IG. And IG's like, not yet. Calling from top of the deck, and then he calls freaking Pelennor. Pelennor moves to the Vanguard circle, which gives him another twin drive, and he limit breaks to bot deck 2 rear guards and give more power. It was insane, dude. Like,
funny enough, that's when Zeal got iconic, though.
Oh, it was an iconic
People
scene.
remember that fight,
Pelennor
though.
weird. I'm reading Pelennor. I'm trying to understand what the play is here.
You superior call on top of the deck with an on-hit
Pelennor?
skill, and then use
Yeah,
it.
Pelennor.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
Fun fact: it's also could like allow you to skip ride into because I believe it like you don't need to be on a grade 3.
Yeah, you can be on a grade 2. As a matter of fact, Aichi did that against Corrin, where I think it was Vivian's attack that like hit, and as a result, he was able to Pelennor and then ride over it, and yeah, he basically outpaced Yugioh with that.
Yeah, the opponent just has to be grade 2 or greater.
Ooh, predictably no triggers for Flare Blade. He's exhausted so many of those at this point already.
Vanguard was something else, man.
This seems to be another instance of Impuldio.
I'm bringing Medio next stream on Saturday. Alright, looking forward to it there, Borin. I remember that fight. Yeah, I know, it's a really good fight, Storm Rider.
The tournament starts tomorrow.
The tournament, the tournament technically starts on Saturday, I think, because even though the set releases on the 7th, I think David made it the 8th. At least I believe so. Let me check again. Let me check real quick. I might be wrong.
Yeah, second of the yeah, no, it's the 8th tomorrow at 7 PM. CST. I don't know what that one would be because I don't read time.
Yeah, because currently it's the 6th for me.
Oh no, you're a day behind. You're a day behind me. I keep forgetting.
Isn't that so great, dude?
I love time zones.
Yeah, time zones are just never confusing and always convenient.
Because technically, currently, Set 7 is already released in Japan. I'm watching Cardfight open it right now.
Japan doesn't count. It only counts when I don't know. When does it count? Someone give me a time.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Xenon says that the new set's already out in Japan, so that means it's out. And I said no, Japan doesn't count. So when does the set count?
Good question.
Damn, it's like no matter how hard Richter tries, all he's doing is whiffing, and all Kuroja is doing is hitting defensives. This is so discouraging for Flare Blade right now.
It's like mean. What the hell am I looking at?
As Richter gets weaker, Rezile gets stronger. Rezile hasn't even needed to touch his hand yet.
Did they just like do both swings and not hit?
No, they both hit for 1 damage. Third Vanguard wave. Okay, Flare Blade's still going though. He's still riding all caps, so he's invigorated. Let's go.
Alright, something I don't get is why people that use Death Winds goes through all front row, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know why people would just not stack it on the front row power trigger.
The reason you don't is because you superior ride an Avant-Garde in mid-battle who doesn't receive the power anymore, because Death Winds is not like a con ability like Diava. It's a static 5k bonus it grants every time you attack.
So it's not like a percent. So it's not like a lingering effect.
Right, exactly. It would have to be worded like Diava, where it gives a continuous skill.
Gotcha.
Now, the new Avant-Garde order does actually remedy this because it transfers all of the power and effects to the new Vanguard, though. So they remedy that very quickly.
Yeah,
I don't know if Flare used that.
Yeah, one thing is that it's trigger effects and abilities, but not like the power from abilities. So that's why he's still doing that anyway. So it doesn't remedy that bit, which is good because it shouldn't be remedied.
Hey, Osmond, do you think there's gonna be like some new supports for Blackmore and Youthbook when they actually stop showing more about it?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, it's not just gonna be the retrains; they're gonna get new cars to go with them. Like, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Youthbrick will get a new ride line because his ride line's pretty freaking old at this point.
Yeah, but it's still effective. So, no, if like I said, well, I did say if they are going with the theme of new things entirely, then yeah, we're getting ride lines for like everything.
Because Bob's got a new ride line.
Bob's bloody Dragon Tree. It depends on what I think Mag would have to be. Wait, so
I don't think Mag's already got a new ride line, and we're pretty sure Patriarchs are grade 4. And
Well, we don't know that yet because it's like a new van. It doesn't look like an Elder situation or anything.
Well, no. So it's by the name. It's a Sylvanhorn Beast Emperor.
Oh, it's an emperor. Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's either
So,
that or they made it a
Which
grade
is
3
also like what Elder, and then because I don't think they would call a Sylvanhorn Beast King like a grade 4, or like make an Emperor grade 3.
Well, it depends on how they go about it, because I mean, like, they've clearly shown that they don't really care about balance at the moment, so they'll just do whatever makes the fans happy.
But what does that have to do with naming
The
convention?
main thing is also it's just like Divine Set 1 gave support to Magnolia, and more of the support was focused on Elder, because you had Bonaspati who could call cards up, like, one card for every 2 grades of your main card.
Man,
Yeah.
look at Rezile check 3
well,
Blade
yeah.
Feather Dragon in a row, dude. That's crazy. That's
Man,
insane.
If only they hit all 3 of those during their triple drive.
Would they abandon the youth line or make Ride Line entirely doesn't have youth in the name? They might just remake the youth ride line. It would be interesting if they made a new ride line and the ride line was actually like retrains of some of his like classic units. Like it would be cool if like
it would be weird to get like just see like new versions of like the past youth.
Right, that's why I'm thinking like retrains of other units, because like his past is his past, right? We don't like retrain his past.
Wayward Angel return.
Oh yeah, or you know what you could do? You could do like a Nuclear Angel Dolbrig, or just any grade 1 and grade 2 that he used, because he used a fair bit, right? Maybe.
I feel like
What's up?
Sorry, I just had to do something real quick. No, I think you could argue for a Nucleate, because Nucleate's been like something that kind of carried me, but for a good chunk of the series.
I mean, it was a decent counter judge, right? A Nucleate started like falling off the list like around Set 7 era. It was more debatable to run it. Set 9 came around and it just really didn't feel that worth it.
Or you could argue for that restanding rearguard as well that Riot used to get. Huh?
Was it the grey one that restood upon Revoldress?
Yeah, that one.
That was an interesting one.
I
I
can
like
see it.
Spill.
Yeah, you could maybe see it like them giving it the ability to just restand regardless of which backwards like it's in.
Oh god, here we go. It's gonna be insane. Chrono just declared final turn. Okay, now he rides.
Oh no!
He rides into Kaseki no Nimesha for Persona Ride, because that counts. Oh my god. Okay, interesting.
Okay, so we're not doing triple revive this turn. Interesting to us. Do you have the Rezel theme on?
That's why he did it. He only had this Reslay on the hand, so all he had to do was just Persona Ride instead.
Hey, you need to put the Rezel theme on. It's the rules.
It's the rules. You're right, Dark. It is the rules. Let me go get that.
Exactly.
You wanna beat down on Flare Blade even more now?
Nah,
It's
dude.
technically the rules. It's just final turn rules. The theme must play on final turn.
Flare Blade, sack Eldo Breath, and just win.
Alright. He moves so well back and calls a Noberis. Anakin Walla.
Now, do it. Okay. Now,
Oh, Flare Blade's at 5 cards in hand and 5 damage. Okay.
That's concerning.
It's okay, Flare Blade. You still have Elder Breath, baby.
19 cards, and Elder Breath, the chances there.
Hey, I changed my deck for the tournament, not in the tree mood anymore. Damn, that was a hell of a time to change. So you're bringing, you gonna bring over Midio instead? Nice. Ooh,
What's
Medio
again?
Mia. Ooh.
Such an
All right,
Buddy,
he's got good numbers.
I can imagine Sam just going crazy about like a fight with a Rezio because it's just a battle of like people with swords.
Swords. Oh man, Varga Dragras, dude.
Yeah, but like I feel like he'd kind of find a more appeal in fighting Rezio because it'd give him like kind of a reminiscence of fighting Bastion.
Yeah, that much is fair. It'd be cool if he got a chance to fight Youthberg.
Oh, brother, I miss Bastion.
Bastion.
Bastion's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in
Bastion, yeah.
Australia last time. I think I guess you could argue that there's actually a pretty good chance of Toya showing up because he's looking to fight the strongest people.
I wanna.
God, I hope, man.
That'd be cool, man. Toya was sick.
I mean, you can make it. It's a good argument.
MST.
Dude, make it another like Magnolia Patriarch thing. Give us a new Prime and give us a new ride line. I've been waiting
Mountain
for
Standard Time. Oh, okay, so you're in Mountain Standard Time. Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to
Oh,
see
so that
what
means you're an
happens.
hour behind me, Luke. Interesting.
We'll have to see what they do with Patriarch and Youthberg because so we're doing last group, so that means we have to do Gee's group again, and then we're back to maybe a Megami versus someone, which is when we'll see what they do with Patriarch.
Probably Megami versus Duo.
I'm building
So
this
it's gonna
Gundam on the
go
side.
Duon versus Akina. It's just basically we're gonna see people who we haven't seen fight.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like against Suzume, just to give Suzume like a loss because of the lock not really mattering against a Magnolia who has like a bunch of other attacks.
I just want the sky to fall, dude.
Of course you do.
Okay. Now, it's time for Rezael.
For some reason, I just looked back at Astra's gameplay, and now when I see Berserk Astra fighting the ships, the golden glow in the sky, the little portal, it just reminds me of like the golden like hole in the sky in Nexus's picture.
Now and Etika are probably beat them off screen. Yeah, I mean, I want to see Now versus Etika, right? So that'll be like the next big fight. Suo versus Megami will be a good one. I also want to see Raika versus Kagetsu, dude. I want to see that. Like, dude, if he can make the
Skyfall versus
Skyfall...
Moongate.
Exactly, he was gonna make the Moonfall, bro. Moonfall arms.
It could be interesting, because, it could be interesting that if Youthberg does go on trial, because it could be a trial for what he did before he, like, switched up his act.
Well, I suppose, although when he rebelled against the heavens, it was on good cause. Even
I know,
Bastion
but
recognized him, you know?
Yeah, I know, but not everyone, but he did still destroy things and stuff, so it would still technically fall under a crime.
Man.
I mean, hey, we got a Youthberg-looking dude for Moon Man, so he has to face his dark side or some crap.
He's gonna win Scarlight, because Youthberg doesn't stop. He doesn't tire. He always hungers.
Hey, you end up changing that, you said you thought the constant wind drive was a bit absurd. Did you find a way to rectify that issue, or...?
Oh, the only reason why I haven't done it yet is because I just haven't really had the time to pay attention to it. Instead, I've been paying attention to, instead, I've been, like, making, set 9 and 10 cards. I think I just got done with... I think I just got done with, like, finalizing Claret, in fact. Smile.
Yay!
Yay! Oh boy, and Flare Blade no guards the Rezael swing. Here comes the sword fight. Twin Drive. Faster check.
First the check.
No trigger. Second the check.
Critical trigger! Good.
Critical trigger! Critical
There,
missile!
I just cold burst and I am surprised.
Maybe you should be playing Keter too. You know, I would love it if you guys would actually like fight stronger in Keter than you do in your actual home decks. That would be hilarious. Like, yeah, join us, join the winning team.
Hey, I tried Keter with Dragon 3 and I sucked.
Yes, that's so. I mean, it's Dragon Tree though.
mean,
You gotta get a better Keter. Join the strongest station. I agree, Luke. Okay, and then the damage check. Check to 1.
Strongest nation. That's kind of weak.
No trigger. One of us. That was a good game, though. Very well done.
Luke, Rezile did not. Look at. I'm gonna ruin your entire perspective. Look in. What is it? Vanguard News or something. David posted the results of tournaments. Rezile did not do well. In fact, he's not top 4 at all. So,
well, yeah, although he was the second most represented in the top 32 behind Levidress.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's in news discussion or anime discussion. I don't remember where.
I think
Wait, you're talking about the bat, right? How the bat?
Oh, Lemma is insane, dude. Lemma is everywhere right now because people just want a fast and easy deck, and that's the one to do. Wow.
So wouldn't that mean that like what Scarlet, you're trying to argue that Dark States is better?
I mean, if you want to try it.
Is Brantgate, dude.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Lemma is a Brantgate promo boss. That's what the bad is. I mean, if you want to say Dark State's better, you'd have to like give Odium arguments.
Odium did well too.
I found the thing. I found the wheel. Well, as per usual, the Stride deck sets for premium are doing crazy.
Yeah, you bet, dude.
Here it is. I found it. Okay,
Yeah.
I found the top 4.
So the top 4 is pretty telling.
Levidress, Odium, Bat.
Yeah, Levidress is really giving
there's
smoke right
there was
now.
another event. We had another
I'm not
event that
even
was like
surprised.
bat, like it was bat in 1st and 4th.
Bat's just there, dude. People are just playing Bat. It's just such an interactive deck. It's crazy, dude. I don't even know why they let that thing happen. I think it was just an oopsie on Bushy's part. Alrighty, well, that's gonna do it for this game. And honestly, it's gonna do it for this stream. It was a great one to end off on. A really epic conclusion. Good fights all around. And yeah, thank you to everyone who's been hopping on here. I'm gonna see if I can keep these multi-streams going on here. So whether you're on Twitch chat or on YouTube chat, we'll be able to bring the best of both worlds here for these streams. And if you're looking for some other content that I do, then I do more regular YouTube content on the side. So whether it be top 10s, anime discussions, fight nights, the whole shebang, check them out. And if you like what you see, consider leaving a like, subscribe, and also follow me on Twitch if you're trying to help out. We're going to try and reach affiliate, which requires 50. So if you want to be a part of that journey, then that would be much appreciated. And with all that said, take care. God bless. Have a good night, y'all.
Oh, that was